Yo, Calvin, what's good? What's good? Yeah, my bad. Shout out to everybody. Happy Saturday. Uh, yeah. So, I guess Hazy was right. Did he not working with the police. He, what do you call it there? He was one of the highest bidders, for this tape here. So we gonna break down to that. We got 50 Cent baby mom and his son, the first son, clowning the hell out of him. You know what I mean? Just clowning him. We got one of the bros, shit, all your favorite video games, all them characters are going to Netflix. We're gonna talk about that. Netflix take over one of the bros right after they did that to Diddy. And I mean to show you, boy, if you ever coming out here trying to drop nothing on Fox, not Fox HBO and all that, they got that covered. Yeah, so we gonna get into all that. There's I think a couple other stuff out there too, yeah, that I wanted to talk about. But yeah, it's crazy out here. It is crazy out here. So now I'm saying crazy out here. Crazy. I'm telling you. It's man. But yeah, you know, and then they said, I don't know how true that is. Death apparently Diddy is sending flowers on death threats to 50 Cent. And I said this, right? I said this. You know, 50 Cent kind of playing around here with his family and certain things because, you know, if he thinks he's just gonna walk away with their money after what he made off them, I get it. He was the highest bidder of this tape. He bought it, but like, bro, like, if they really want to keep Diddy in there, they could get, something. If something, as I said, something tragically happened to 50, they're keeping in Diddy for that, and that's the crazy part right now. Is 50 Cent actually falling for the trap? Like, he's falling for it. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. You know what I mean? Let me see. But yeah, like for real though. Like, he should be careful. Because man, but yeah, a lot going on. 2026 gonna be a Netflix world. God damn. So all that's going on, and yeah, so I guess they don't mind. They don't mind if Diddy sue them or anything. You know what I mean? Because they're making all that money. They bought it for like what, 72 billion. So, I guess they they got it like that. But yeah, so we're gonna get into but yeah, I want to talk about the whole death threat thing. I don't believe them death threats. I just believe this is just a next thing to, like, keep him locked up. Like, even the baby mom said it. She sound like what? She sound like she's watching what me and King Hazy and Aunt Rice and everybody was saying, and Rufio and Nigga them was saying and thing. Like, yo, you going this hard because, you know what I mean? He embarrassed you. You see what I'm saying? And like what I said, yo, Shorty went over there voluntarily and telling your business, dog. You see what I'm saying? So, like, and she's saying that, and you're mad, and you're doing all that because remember, the lady who lays on with you knows you the best. You see what I'm saying? She knows you the best, and then she knows that's the type of person you are, especially your baby mom. Your baby mom, your wife, not the ex girl, because the ex girl, like, it's like the ex wife and the baby mom who know. You know what I mean? Real Negro. You know what I mean? For real, for real. That's what it looks like is going on right here, boy. You know, a lot of shit. But like what the baby mom, like what his baby, like what 50 Cent baby mom said though. Basically calling him a dry snitch. You know what I mean? Because she not, you know what I mean? She not okay with what he's doing. They clowning him, bro. And they sounding like some of the same shit. You know, that I was saying over here. We was saying, like, how did you become the number one bidder to buy that tape? Like, you know what I mean? It's crazy. But and I don't believe, I don't believe Diddy's even nowhere of even sending no death threats, and flowers to I mean, he probably send him the flowers for like, thank you for getting the heat off my back, or thank you for playing the cards right, or whatever. I don't believe none of that. You see what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, you gotta understand, he's got I don't know, maybe 50 Cent is, yeah, yeah, and HBO, yeah, I know, all of that. So it is crazy. It's crazy. A lot of shit going on right now. It's looking, yeah. Big fish is eating big fish. Big fish is eating big fish. That's what's going on out here. Yeah. Yeah, they made a power move, but now it's like, everything they do is like, everything that Netflix do is going to have that, like, you know what I mean, that thing to it. Like, they're going to always want, you know what I mean? They can't just have a TV show and a movie without, you know what I mean, bringing certain, and I get it's the world we live in, but I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really, as I said, I'm not a Netflix fan. I watch Netflix movies on other websites. I don't pay for the actual, app. You know what I mean? I don't download that app. It's crazy because when I got the PS5, the app was already on there. You know what I mean? Real talk. That's crazy. That shit wow. I'm not really a Netflix dude. HBO, that's what I said. I was HBO. I was like, damn, HBO too? Everything. So all them TV shows, there's a lot of ill TV shows that are out here right now. Um, Welcome to the Diner. Which one is that? Um, HBO, Mayor of Kingstown. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'm saying, like, but I don't see those TV shows like those on Netflix. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's a power move. You know what I mean? But it's like y'all are trying to, like, control everything. Yeah, I mean, all right, these actors don't want to come over here and act over this role. They don't want to be on, let's just buy a company anyways. So it's gonna push away a lot of people, trust me. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people like it, they're gonna want to go elsewhere. I mean, you're gonna see Sony. You're gonna see Sony doing a lot of more TV shows now. A lot more. You know what I mean? This shit. Let's see what they're trying to drown out Sony though. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to drown out Sony. So now, you know, but I could see why. Now I understand why Mortal Kombat and them canceled until 2026 and certain people, because in certain TV shows and certain movies, and because they know this was coming up. But it was the highest bidder though. Everybody buying something. They bought something, and I think it's crazy that they bought Negro. I think it's crazy that they bought Wonder Bros, and then 50 Cent. And they were the highest bidder, and 50 Cent was the highest bidder for the Puff Daddy footage. Yeah, and I was telling I was talking about that with my left hand yesterday. He was like, yeah, he actually his company actually has a contract, you know what I mean, to start working on certain certain working on a contract for the for the stadium already. So big money, like a lot of opportunities, a lot of jobs, a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? Them jobs are like, yeah, a lot of opportunity. But yeah, it's gonna be wild. I'm not really. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really a World Cup soccer fan like what I used to. Depends on who's in it. I might go and watch a. I might go down there and watch. What do you call it? You know what I mean? But my son is more like a basketball. I don't think he will sit there and watch a soccer game. You know, so yeah, that's gonna be the thing. I don't think I'm just gonna go there by myself just like that. You know what I mean? To that, I'm having not enjoying. I probably bring him just to be around the Jamaican people. You know what I mean? Because it's gonna be wild. You're gonna have what I mean, the whole everybody, the whole. And the reason why they did it here, they could have been in the U.S., but Trump's deporting everybody. Gotta understand, yo. You gotta understand. Riaz, what's going on, brother? Shout out to you. Shout out to you, homie. Shout out to you, Riaz. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah. You see what I'm saying though? Nigo, gonna be a lot of stuff going on. Gonna be a lot. A lot. I remember when the Winter Olympics was here. That was crazy too. That was in Montreal. Yeah, I remember when that was here. Riaz, what's good? What's good? When you think about Diddy sending, you think this is, I know you're probably saying this is fake. And I mean, I think it's fake. I think it's Netflix and you know I 50 Cent do a reality show. As I said, I think it's crazy how Netflix was the highest bidder for Wonder Bros. What did nigga put down there again? What else you say? You said uh, what else you said? You said HBO. Yeah, HBO and Max. So like I just think it's crazy how them two are the highest bidders, and he's a partner. So I think it's crazy though. That means so I thought thinking that's why I know Dame Dash is right about it. Hey, where is the about stars and 50 Cent not owning power because you think they would have at least bought that. Who owns stars? And then the network that 50 do the Power TV show. But yeah, his sent baby mom, and yeah, but yeah, what's going in, I'm laughing at it. Tell you, you don't want that, and that's the thing you don't do. You don't do as a man, I'm gonna show you something, right? If you're married and you're happy, and you diss your old baby mom with a new girl, and you think everything is good, right? And then now she goes and she's, what I mean, worse than your first baby mom. And then on top of it, you go and do more for her. You know what I mean? Why? Like, you know what I mean? Who have more respect for you? Like, think about it. You know, 50 Cent baby mom could have, went and told Diddy all the business, but she didn't. You know what I'm saying? No, that is loyalty over royalty. 50 Cent second baby mom, all she's care about royalty. She don't care nothing about loyalty. You know what I mean? And that's why a lot of these people, you know what I mean? Real shit. Mm-hmm. So he mad. He big mad. And I agree with the baby mom, nigga, you mad? Why is you mad? Why is you mad? Why is you mad? Everybody's asking him, bro, why are you mad? Hold on. Let me get this. Hold on. Let's break this video down. Oh, shit. I swear, this is crazy. They show me these new Jordans right here. Crazy. Let's see.
Worth $2 million with $2 million in his pocket.
In 50 Cent's video, window shopping, what was your role exactly in that? He took you shopping.
Diddy didn't let it go through. He wanted 50 to give him all of the money he thought I owed him. And I thought he owed me money, so that was always the underlying battle, the invisible battle. So then when I said I wanted to go with G Unit, he dog walks. He dog walks out. Nasty work. He dog walks out. And it's paying your son to he played the Lord game and paying your rent where your son lays his head at.
50 Cent should have never made this documentary.
Yo, y'all know, right? 50 Cent. This is where it should turn for 50 Cent, right? 50 Cent made that documentary, right? And you know the crazy thing what's about to happen to 50 right now? His baby mom and his son about to make a documentary about him and his fucked up and how he like to treat women and all that. I tell you, man. I wouldn't be surprised at Puff giving her a bag. Listen, you gotta be careful. You know what I mean? This nigga right now playing with fire. He playing with fire, bro. His baby mom about to make a documentary about him. Let me say this. You know who's gonna be up in that documentary? The candy shop girl, Olivia. Like what I was talking about. You know what I mean? The last time I talked about what happened. But, yo, this nigga trying to cop. And it's true what Young Jock and them said. You know what I mean? You know, like, why? Everybody is saying this nigga dry snitching, but like, you dry snitching. You know what I mean? Because, yo, the whole shit, this might be it for him. Gonna get a couple of shows. Brown, what's going on, family? Shout out to you, Browski. Happy Saturday. You know what I mean? It's gonna be crazy. You know, his baby mom about to drop a documentary on his ass. You know what I mean? That's one thing you don't do, yo. You don't go hard for the girl that you cheated on your baby mom with, and then, you know what I mean? You don't do all that, because she going, you know what I mean? It's crazy. This is a soap opera, yo. This nigga whole lifestyle is a drama. It's crazy, yo.
Because he not squeaky clean. His first baby mama and his first son trying to make his life a living hell. The rumor is they working on the documentary about him. The real reason why he got so much hate for Diddy, it all started with Mace.
Mace didn't worth $2 million with $2 million in his pocket.
In 50 Cent's video, window shopping, what was your role exactly in that? He took you shopping.
I don't
Diddy
do
didn't
that.
let it go through. He wanted 50 to give him all of the money he thought I owed him. And I thought he owed me money, so that was always the underlying battle, the invisible battle. So then when I said I wanted to go with G Unit, he was trying to get all of the money back from 50 Cent. 50 Cent is a street guy. He's not going to pay that, you know. So then you run into issues. So when Puff, he just kept saying he wanted $2 million, then he wanted $3 million, and he was just trying to make it where we wouldn't have a budget.
If $2 million wasn't right, what would you pay for Mace?
Man, it was $1 million over what that was supposed to. He could have got $1 million. That's what I thought you was doing with Mace. I thought you was taking him on tour. When you come back, you're gonna take care of me. I said, oh, it ain't nothing. So I just waiting for you to take care of me.
So was there a number talked about?
Yeah.
That's the real reason why he's mad. And you know the crazy thing? Netflix just did some crazy shit by them owning HBO, you know, Max and everything else, right? Yo. All them Diddy, you think that yo, hey, Browns, you could probably check out there, you know, in the Diddy episode and Wonder Brothers and everywhere. You know what I mean? Max, everywhere. You don't have to wait for Netflix. You know what I mean? You can get it, man. Salute, yes. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's crazy out here. Hey, calm down a little. Calm down, please. crazy. A whole lot. But the reason why he was, my nigga, what's going on with it? King Hazy? Hey, King Hazy, you was right though. Family, you was right. You know what I mean? I gotta give you that. You know what I mean? You said that nigga could have bought it or something. And guess what? You was right. You know what I mean? He was the first bidder. He was my bad. He was the highest bidder. You know what I mean? But I'm just trying to think, you know, like what his baby mom said, how you become the highest bidder to buy it. But you know, he was the highest bidder for them to buy this footage. But I gotta say this: why is the feds low key selling Diddy stuff out of auction though? You know what I mean? That's clearly illegal, isn't it? We can't blame 50 for this, but we can't blame because he's kind of salty. He personally did it, like his baby mom said. He personally did it because of what he did. You know what I mean? Real shit. But Hayes, you already know family. Much respect. Hold on, let me get my dad.
It's like, what you looking for that?
What you want?
He said $2 million. You crazy?
People online saying 50 Cent is the ultimate hater. And now that he made this documentary, people digging up his past. They claiming that 50 Cent been more disrespectful towards women than Diddy.
He don't give a fuck about women at all. He don't give a fuck about his children. The biracial looking child is barely hanging on. Whatever Curtis went through, there's a lot happening there. He's the rap mother Brian McKnight. But that being said, I don't want that story from him because you need your own documentary.
Right, for real though.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yo.
And the other thing that's funny to me is that 50 Cent went out of his way to silence like the mother of his children from telling.
Yeah, that's the crazy part. Yeah, he shut her up before she could tell her story. And a lot of people is not calling that up. You know what I mean? Because you got to remember, they're both not getting along with him. You know what I mean? So now, she really can't say nothing because this over thing crushed with Netflix. You know, but as I said, it's going to be crazy, but whatever. You know, I guess Diddy gave him his flowers. Yo, is that you guys think it's trolling or a death threat? I think it's more of a troll. Hey, what do you think? You think Diddy gave him a flowers a troll, or you think it just it's a death threat? I think they just add that shit up and put it there, nigga. You know what I mean? I think that's a troll move. Like, you know what I mean? You know, some niggas are like, all right, I'm gonna give you flowers. Like, you know what I mean? You did some ill shit, I'm gonna give you your flowers. Like, that's what I get from this. I don't see no death threat shit. Like me, personally.
Stories and being on platforms. This is him having a messy get back. And then the Today Show are interviewing him like he's some Patronus of valor or something like that. He's a trifling ass person. Even the whole BMF thing, it's like,
yo, you gotta understand, you can't build so much ops. Like, you're building too much ops. And some of these ops, like, they're powerful. Like Rick Ross, you know what I mean? The BMF and them. Like, you see what I'm saying? You can't run behind the feds forever, my nigga. Like, you know what I mean? You can't do all that. A lot of shit. Now you got your baby mom and them help them put she going about to put a documentary out on you. Like, it's crazy. So I think that's why Puff sent him the flowers, is to troll him. I don't think it's a death threat. People, they say, oh, it's a death threat. No, I think Puff really trolling that nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Really. Like, you know, he did some dumb shit. I'm gonna send you some flowers. You know. Think about it. Right? Send niggas the flowers when they do some ill shit. You know what I mean? Or they do some shit that could maybe sidetrack the police. I don't know. You see what I'm saying? But yeah. So that nigga 50, boy. They're on his ass.
Cancel that show. You ate off of this formerly incarcerated, essentially elderly black man, and he gets out, and you know his son barely know how to wash his ass, right? You're finally supporting the family about getting opportunities, and like over your years-long beef with this is all a circle jerk of ain't shit niggas. And I don't need a Discovery Go piece of media from any of them. I would just like them to go away.
This documentary is bad for everybody. It's bad news for Diddy. It's bad news for 50. Everybody getting sued. They should have never put the footage out there, because now that it's out there, it's looking like more people in the entertainment business about to be headed to jail.
These lawyers sent a cease and...
Yo, listen, Diddy ain't never said nothing. Yeah, he trolled. I'm saying this is a troll. You know, come on. You know you're somebody. Them things look like some Thanksgiving fucking shit or something like that. Or dinner flowers or something like that. My nigga like this. Or some funerals. You gotta, hey. You gotta remember this though, Hazy. You gotta remember, right? 50 Cent is out here getting a big bag. Here, stop. 50 Cent is out here getting a big bag, bro. And what did me and you said last time? You know what I mean? And I said to you, and you kind of agree with me, like, yo, it could be a power play. We all know they do. You know what I mean? Why next one's getting a bag to take the next one down? You know what I mean? Look, you got to look who you're dealing with. These corporation people, they just bought. You know what I mean? You're helping a corporated. Remember, Kanye said Diddy violated the one dude, right? I remember his first name, the trillionaire guy, right? And then I think now I'm trying to think who that is, because now this dude just bought. You know what I mean? Now Netflix just teamed up with this dude right here. It's just crazy. You guys don't see this shit? Like, see that? Like, it's too, like, what people are saying, it's too, even his baby mom said, it's not a coincidence that you're the one that get to be the highest bid. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's some other shit going on in the works. You know what I mean? So I'm saying, you can't just give him that. What? You're not going to put your power stuff on you're not going to put the power TV shows? We got all these power TV shows coming on. They sell on Stars. You're not going to put them on Netflix? You see what I'm saying? But you're putting Diddy on Netflix? Come on, bro. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. Real shit. I can dig that. I don't think Diddy, you know what I mean? I don't think Diddy out here trying to play like that, you know? These people are out here trying to use their head.
And desist letter.
They gonna gas 50 up, you know what I mean? Because he's like the last person that nobody really went after. They went after Jay-Z. He had to do all that. That's why they're like, yo, his baby mama and his son and them help. You know what I mean? They're gonna have a documentary about him. So he better watch himself, because he could lose a lot of shit, because he having a little you know what I mean? There's some of the people in Stars don't really. They're the one that was telling Dame Dash, because they try to take him to court a couple of times. So he better be. You know what I mean? He's salty.
To Netflix to stop the Diddy documentary from airing, and it's not working, and I'm about to tell you why. Go ahead and follow this page. I'm about to break something down. Sean Combs and all his money cannot stop the 50 Cent produced Sean Combs The Reckoning documentary from airing on Netflix. As a TV producer and TV writer, I want to tell you how Sean Combs can say the footage is quote unquote stolen, and 50 Cent and Netflix can say not quite. In the entertainment industry, people often hire videographers with the intention of maybe doing a video of some sort, maybe doing a documentary. And what happens is you enter into an agreement and you say, hey, I'm going to follow you, for example, for 14 days. You're going to pay me X amount of money. Okay. But what happens is when the end of those 14 days happens and you go to turn in your footage, the person who has quote unquote hired you a lot of times goes missing, meaning that they're telling you to call the finance person to get the check, call this and that person to get the check. And before you know it, you have this footage and now you're trying to get your money for your services and nobody's returning your call. And so what happens is at some point after that, a light goes off in your head and you say, well, wait, I have footage. If I want to be made whole, I can sell this footage to anybody. I'm not saying that this is what happened, but I'm saying this is what could have happened. Okay.
That's what happened. That's what happened. You know, he bought the footage. He was the highest bidder. I don't know where the auction was. Y'all know where the auction was? I was selling these footage. You gotta understand, yo. That's why I said this is crazy. Crazy. It's just like, yo, telling you, people paying for information, people selling information, people have their own little, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It seems like everybody's corrupt and everybody got their own black market where they could sell something. But like with me or Riaz or, you know what I mean, Browns or, Hazy can't see. And everybody else in the chat, you know what I mean? But 50 Cent, no. You know what I mean? He was the highest bidder. He went there to buy a footage, and we don't know who was selling it. We don't know what the action was and who. They probably look it up. They probably give you some name on a whole bunch of different people running around and whatever. But I'm saying that is crazy. And then, look, and then to make it everything even more, because once you got on Netflix, you could easily get it on HBO, Max and everything else. Crazy. Everything. That is wild. I can see why a lot of people cancel their shows, and certain shows are, man. Now they're about to create movies. So are they about to make, like, how does this work? I mean, they own Looney Tunes? What? They own what? They own all of that? Tom and Jerry, like, what's going on? Crazy. This shit is wild, yo. Let the kids be kids, yo. Holy shit. Then Netflix is not come off like Wonder Brothers, like, you see, they come off like they have action stuff, but they come off like a kid. Like, you know what I mean? They come off like, you come off as, then you watch until you're like teenager, and then you're like, all right, you move something else. But I'm like, damn, Netflix don't come off. They come off like a dark. They a whole logo. They need to check that. Maybe they need to change their whole logo. And I mean that black red shit, like, it's kind of wild. But whatever. Yeah. Netflix is now the boss. Netflix owns half of the TV shows that you're going to be watching. Everybody watches HBO. I mean, all them writers and all for them shows, like, they're probably might not want to do business with them, with Netflix, right? So, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, let's 50 Cent out here buying, stuff just to get revenge on P. Diddy. And a lot of things. I see a lot of things. The Mace deal. He wanted Mace for $1 million. Diddy wanted $2 million. What else? Yeah, the whole, I guess the baby mom was the tip of the iceberg. You know what I mean? Her ex-wife. Because right after they divorced, I guess, whatever, he filed for bankruptcy. All that's gonna come up. You're not Trump, bro. You're not gonna get. You know what I mean? They're not gonna hide that for you. They're gonna put it out there. So yeah. Enjoy your moment.
What happens is a videographer who now has footage, because that first agreement is null and void because nobody has paid the videographer. Okay. And so that person now sells it to the next person. And in this case, it could have been literally selling it to 50 Cent. And to this, I say, honor your contracts. If you hire somebody, pay them. Because this is exactly how footage can come back and bite you in the butt.
50 Cent not worried about getting no.
That is true. Don't just say, hey, I'm famous, or, you know what I mean, or, I'm a big YouTuber, so just, you don't have to get paid to, do my footage, or, no. You're a big time vlogger. a big time podcaster, you're gonna have to pay these people to do your, so they can't sell your footage. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're not paying somebody, like what she said, they gonna sell your shit. You know what I mean? Okay, just like when you go in some of these rooms, you have to sign a piece of paper, and then you got to leave your phone somewhere. You can't make a video or record nothing that's in these spaces when you go to some of these spaces, But yeah, honor your contract, like what you said. Pay these people, sign a contract. And if you sign a contract, honor it. Pay the people, because they're gonna keep your shit and sell it.
Cool points from the ghetto. He don't give a damn what ghetto people think about him no more. He done worked his way to corporate America. So if he's snitching, he don't care nothing about that, because he don't live by them street codes no more. But the streets is watching, and the streets not liking what they seeing coming from 50 Cent.
Yo, my honest opinion about the Diddy documentary, 50 on some criminal. It's fair and balanced. How? Snake on to incriminate nigga on charges.
Right.
Like, what's wrong with y'all?
I know. The world is
Where I'm
crazy,
from-
dog. The world today is fucking wild. It's like, yeah, he's allowed to stitch because you see, Tudor, yo. Like, you know what I mean? Y'all was wrong at one point. Y'all was doing some shit. Y'all didn't want nobody to go tell on y'all like that. Like, come on, yo. What is we doing? The world today is crazy. I might get it. But at the end of the day, you know what I mean? The way he was, I was just wondering to know what Tony Yayo thinks of all this gangster shit that he be talking. You know what I mean? And all this other shit. Like, yo forgot about you ain't a gangster, so you know, like, you know what I mean? All of that. He forgot about all of that. Because that type of shit, that album don't match up to this type of behavior. Like, real talk. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of people saying. It's like, yeah, we get it. You know, the nigga, you know what I mean, savage your baby mom. You see what I'm saying? He dog walked her like what his baby mom, like, you know what I mean? And his baby mom clown ever since this, they clowning him every day. And that's crazy because you're trying to save a hoe, but you know what I mean? You don't want nothing to do with your first baby mom. You don't want to, like, you're crazy. You crazy, dude. And that's because you're a black girl. People don't, you're crazy. How you gonna? And that and it's not like she want to give up all your information. I'm pretty sure she knows more. That's why she's gonna put it in the documentary. Because guess what? 50's out here trying to save a hoe, and his baby mama ain't never said nothing. The first baby mama, I think she's the loyal. You know what I mean? She look like she was more gangster than him. You see what I'm saying? But once again, niggas is like this, bro. When they get the money, anything black, they don't want to be around it because, you know what I mean? It might, it don't look good on their resume. You know what I mean? The back might not look right if they show up with a black girl. That's this nigga. That's why he got all that. You know what I mean? Because he tried to switch that. That's why he got all that. Remember, after he left, he started going over this girl. You know what I mean? That's where he started getting all this other shit. You know what I mean? And he's going acting like, oh, you know what I mean? Stop. Like, man. But yeah, his street cred. That's why he be doing them shows, yo. He be doing them shows. Niggas be working with the police in Power. Every Power TV shows, niggas working with the police. They don't even kill the police. They don't even pop the police in Power no more. They work with them. They friends. They even kill the snitches no more. Tommy be walking on with this snitch for like fucking 2 episodes. You know what I mean? Tommy's still working with Vic. Vic had a wire on him. If that was the first episode of Power, the first OG Power, Vic would have been dead long time. But once again, it's showing you what type of world we should be living in. You're okay with the snitch and all of that. I mean, we see what he did to Mary J. Blige. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What he did to her. You know what I mean? She's so scared. She's so terrified of being in the last episode, in the last Power. She don't even want to fucking, do it next because she's scared she might get a contract. And you know what I mean? They might do her the same way. Like, it's crazy, yo. He's salty, yo. Not gonna lie. You can't stand up for like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? For a black woman, bro, and then you're going that high, and you don't even put, like, you're so salty and so, like, ashamed that you don't look at, like, yo, shit. I'm here talking shit about my first son, on my first baby mom. And I don't know They didn't put me out there like that. They didn't run to none of these stars and try to like, you see what I'm saying? So him right now, he look like that's what really made him look bad. Cause you got gangsters calling, you got niggas, and I told you New York never respect 50 Cent like them. The majority of them was calling him out. And then you got your baby mom on top of it. Then you got other people in Atlanta. You know what I mean? You got people in New Orleans calling you out. It's true. Like you got, you know what I mean? Like they could do certain shit, and you know what I mean, but they don't do certain shit because you know what I mean. They might not be in the street, but they still not because they get in a bag and they get in a bag over here, and you know what I mean. And the white man, you know what I mean, boosting them up and no. That shit with Netflix, you know what I'm saying? He just lost a whole bunch of black people. I'm telling you. We all know what Diddy did. Yeah, I did, but you know what I'm saying? But come on, bro. It's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, for him, it's going to be wild for him. Like, you know, for me, it's going to be hard for his artists. I hope this is it for him when it comes to music. Like, he best not sign nobody because it's going to be hard. Niggas going to be on his ass. They're going to be making fun of the artists. Real shit, because he was doing it to Ja Rule on them.
That's draw snitching. And we don't applaud. And I know niggas gonna be like, oh, nah, that's a business move. That nigga bitter because Diddy had his baby moms and was taking care of his kid.
Right.
Y'all be glorifying 50 like he be doing real shit. This is the same gotta leave his kids for dead.
Right.
But y'all be sitting up here bashing y'all baby fathers or bashing that do that. And this out here worrying about Diddy.
Right. Come on, yo. Come on, bro. Come on, yo. Exactly what I was saying. You have your baby mom taking care of your kid, and you're leaving your kid to go with a thought. And then now, when the thing don't work out with the thought, you're mad because everybody knows your lifestyle. It's karma. The grass is never green on the other side, brother. You see what I'm saying? So just deal with it. Sometimes you just gotta take your L's and just, you know what I mean, take your embarrassment. You know what I mean? When you go around trying to expose, and as I said, and now you really got the first baby mom heated because now she about to, you know what I mean? They're about to do a documentary on you. They're about to show you all the exposing all the greasy shit and all the blackballing shit that you did. Guess who's gonna be in their game? And it's all gonna come back to you. Buck, Lawyer Banks, you know what I mean? I hope like it's you. And then they're going, you know what I mean? Then they're gonna take your bag because you're in some allegation, and now you know that your so-called big corporate friends that you try to please is gonna say, no, you know what, we can't give you this bag no more because you're involved in this. You, yeah, man, keep it up, Jack. Keep it up. Some of y'all don't know. Keep it up, yeah, this nigga 50. Like the way he's going, like he's too much power, bro. He's acting like the TV show, way too much. You know what I mean? You think because you got all this power, you can do whatever you want, but you gotta slow down, brother. You gotta slow down. You gotta slow down. You gotta slow down. Oh my God. You gotta slow down. I can't lie. You gotta slow down. But that's what they do. You know? That's what they do. They get niggas like this, build him up, build his bread. Because he's not Jay-Z. He's not Diddy. You know, so I wanna know how you like, you know, and I know them people on Stars are gonna turn up. They're just waiting for him to mess up. And he knows that. So I don't know why he's trying to act like, you know what I mean? Like, that's why he be getting mad at Dame Dash. And bro, you know you're not fully in control, you know what I mean, of Star. Did you ask Star about this? I'm pretty sure they didn't want you to make this move. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You just like going around burning bridges without asking questions. It's crazy. You don't understand, man. Like, even it's like you got a time. It's like you know niggas on a time and they gotta do something because they don't really care. Like what people said, like he's not on that time with everybody no more. Like, you know what I mean? So He's not. I'm not. So he don't give a fuck about what niggas think in the hood. I mean, he just gonna laugh at you and say, "You live in the ghetto, you broke." You see what I'm saying? That's why he gonna say it. That's true. That is true. That is true, man. That's the majority of y'all. This is why people like, oh, every time I remember when I used to like back in the, like like a decade ago, and I'm like, yo, the people like, y'all watch Power? They're like, yo, do you see the last episode? Such and such and such. No, you asking if they watch Power? They're like, yo, I stopped watching that shit when like they give you the whole story why they stopped watching the TV show. The whole story. That's what I'm saying. If I'm just trying to figure out who Star is connected to. If Netflix was so, maybe like, you know what? We gonna leave him let him eat on Netflix. We don't really want to. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he had to really drop that so they don't buy that part of it. But that's what you come. You went and go with Diddy. That's what I'm saying. What Star is thinking of what he did? Because now if they're not a part of Netflix and HBO and Max and all that, now they gotta compete. Now you see what I'm saying? So is he getting ready to split from Stars to go with Netflix? Like, what's the move right here with him right now? I just think it's crazy. And if that shit is on Netflix, oh well, that means it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. That shit gonna be wild. I'm not. That means it's gonna be like you don't have to wait a week. I think you don't have to wait a week for that shit to come out. It's gonna be like episode all at once. But that's what Netflix do it like. They don't do it like Star. I think that's more like you make more money that way. When you know what I mean? You gotta wait for an episode. You gotta sit there and watch like a whole bunch of episodes. Or you gotta wait like the next year. And you can watch it in one day. Like you know what I mean? It's kind of like. So I hope you know what he's doing. I think that's what he's trying to do. Though. He's low key trying to, because I think he's trying to make a move. But you better hope he makes the right move. So bringing all them Power TV shows over to Netflix, because you can't just get the highest bidder and put it on Netflix. That's it. What about your TV shows, Power and Power, Tom? What those can't? Those are not Diddy enough to go on Netflix. Those TV shows are not. You know what I mean? They're not. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. You don't want you want just Diddy. That's how people are calling him salty. And even if he's not salty, he's gonna look away because you know what I mean. Your baby mama's involved. You know what I'm saying? And you claimed that was your trophy. You brought her everywhere. You know what I mean? Yeah, you brought her everywhere. You take photos with her, all the red carpet. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, boy, niggas is salty. When it comes to girls, that's why I said. That's why I don't. Even in the street. You know what I mean? I'm like this, yo. If I see niggas that come around and their attitude start changing, they start acting extra beauty for a girl. They start acting extra, you know what I mean? Or just start talking to you. Their tone change because they see certain girls they want to talk to you. They want to, you know what I mean? Ask you certain questions about, your relationship. You're like, what the fuck? Where did that come from? Yeah, certain niggas are like that. They see a girl. Yeah. That's this nigga right there. He's salty, yo. He's salty. Something so true. Something happened to him. I don't know what happened to him. What happened to his mama. You know what I mean? What that nigga did to him in Queens. You know what I mean? But I thought Ja Rule and them would be your number one up. But he already neutralized them niggas. So he already got the industry, the blackball, Ja Rule them a million times. You know what I mean? Heard them a million times. Like, it's crazy. That's what I'm saying. His lifestyle is about to explode just now because all that's gonna come up to it. No one's gonna care because you know what they're gonna be like. I don't care what happened to him. You're getting back. He was the one I was saying, talking shit about Irv when Irv was about to on his way out. Yeah, when his time comes, you gotta stop, yo. You gotta relax. You gotta relax. You making all that money, you think that you're on your way to $1 million. You're almost to $1 million. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get to $1 million. You see what happened to Kanye when he got to $1 million? I mean, my bad, $1 billion. What did I say, $1 million? $1 billion. You see what Jay-Z? You see what happened to everybody else? Diddy when they got to $1 billion? You want to get to $1 billion? You think what? They're not gonna do to you what they did to them niggas when they got to $1 billion? You just want to get to $1 billion, eh? Yeah, keep it up. Keep it up. One thing I know about these people, they want to see that. You know what I mean? They don't. Certain, not everybody. Every nigga too. They only want to see you up for a point of time. Soon as you want to do this, and you know what I mean? They're gonna come at you. I mean, in 50 Cent, he kind of like, he don't care anyway, because he just sell everything. So that's how they like him. They know, like, they'll ask him, they'll be like, 50, and then they offer him a price and you sell it. I said, he don't care he don't care. You know what I mean? He not care. Instead of keeping it and passing it on to his sons, right? Right. And then he's acting all crazy, and people say, "Oh, maybe because it's true though." Or is he gonna be mad because of his son, where he didn't want nothing to do with the girl and the kid when you know what I mean? When she didn't want to be around him no more. You know what I mean? He wasn't playing family no more, was he? Right? He barely takes picture with the son. You know what I mean? He does. Like, bro, after they broke up, and she was bringing him, and I think she must have taken the child support or whatever. I don't know. You know what I mean? No, that was the first one. That was the first bit, my boy. Him? Yeah, he's on some shit. They just using him up. Yeah, they got something planned for him. They got something planned for him, boy. Yeah, let him keep it up, you know.
Like, it ain't that much hate you got to be really putting you, like, waking up and really worrying about another. Buying information. Like, you putting too much time in it. You must be really wanting to go shopping. Because you put mad time into the, like, worrying about what this, like, it ain't that much hate because the nigga said they want to take you shopping. I guarantee a white nigga probably serve worse. Like, that shit is unbiased, nigga. That shit is not balanced. Nigga. Like, he trying to incriminate that, and y'all up here applauding that shit. Like, and I see real niggas like, nah, 50 documentary so fire. Yeah, this Biggie this, Tupac this. Like, y'all niggas is crazy.
Right?
For real.
This some bad news right here. It's so bad for 50 Cent's brand to where he might not even be a millionaire next year. I don't know if people gonna want to continue to watch what he putting out there when he harming people.
Yeah, like, how you gonna watch all them gangster shows like Power Origin, Raising Kanan, like, and I get it because, as I said, if y'all see Raising Kanan, if y'all go watch Raising Kanan, if y'all never watched it, it's based on 50 Cent mom, his real mom, right? Because she was a drug dealer, right? But some of it's fiction, you know what I mean? And some of it's a little bit real. But if you understand, that lady was, you know what I mean? She was, in that TV show, he was trying to send out signals like, yo, I don't know if it's true, but in that TV show, she was fucking the police, the head detective, and that was his dad, and no one knew it. And she tried to take him out because she didn't want to block him. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, this nigga living his life like a TV show, yo. I swear to God, it's crazy. This shit's wild. That's what I'm saying. If you putting on something like this, and then people's like, hold up, this nigga cop dad was a bit, this nigga dad was a cop in power, and this nigga doing all this shit. If this nigga really recommend the police, or he just like, trolling. You know what I mean? Because some of the motherfuckers make it look like they're trolling, but they're really telling.
that he's supposed to be doing business with, unless he doing business with Diddy. This situation so bad, they talking about it in mainstream media. Even Corey Holcomb's talking about this, y'all.
The Netflix special on Diddy from 50 Cent yet?
I haven't seen it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna watch
50
it.
man.
I'll watch it tonight.
He's a savage. That's how you're supposed to be when you have beef with somebody. You're supposed to try to destroy them.
Finish him.
Well, let him tell it, of course. He's saying that it's not about the old beef and it's not about this and that. But anyway, a lot of people thought that Diddy was suing him over it, and Netflix, no. They just gave Diddy's lawyers are threatening. So they're basically telling him, remove it. They're not going to remove it. Netflix, it's making a lot of buzz. Anyway.
Also, he's talking about, dude.
The whole documentary is about. And what happened is, okay, so Diddy's lawyers are saying that there's stuff on there that nobody should have seen, and that footage allegedly was stolen. There's a lot of footage.
That's desperate.
And
so
listen. And
so
guess
how
who,
was
and
footage
guess who
stolen?
And guess
private. They said it was.
Listen, and guess who Netflix gonna blame for it? They're not gonna take blame for it. They're trillionaire. They just bought a company for $72 billion. They're just gonna make Diddy. This dumbass 50 Cent. They're gonna just put the blame on him. They're gonna be like, well, it was your idea, so we're gonna, you didn't let us know. You didn't know that this was stolen and all that. They just gonna blame him. And they so messed up. They probably know it's stolen, but they still not gonna take it down because you know what? Like what she said, it's buzzing. They can make the money in a bit. It's not gonna come out of their pocket. At the end of the day, it's what do you name? It's 50 Cent that's gonna get sued. They're not getting sued. He's a dum-dum. He's a real dummy. Like he doesn't understand how you working with stars and then you doing deal with these guys. That don't make no sense. You see what I'm saying? I don't know what's going on with these death threats, but I don't think that was him. I think he trolling with the flowers. You see what I'm saying? What's good with food stamp? Happy Saturday. Hold on, my bad, nigga. You see what I'm saying? Stampy. Happy Saturday, bro.
Yo, what's up, Wolf?
What up with it?
Hey, man, look, bro. I believe that he probably did send somebody to threaten this man. You want to know why?
Huh?
I believe that he sent somebody to threaten this nigga. Cause you want to know why?
No.
Bro, look. No, I'm finna explain this shit. I was just watching the documentary, right? And one thing that kept popping up, bro, every time you get into it with somebody, bro, you send somebody to, you feel me, to be the buffer, bro. You feel me?
Yeah.
I think this nigga that did it, bro. He did that shit.
I don't think he did though.
Man,
I think they're just making it
bro,
up.
look, at the end of the day,
you gotta understand. They're making it up to sell some shit. To sell some of the stuff.
To
You know
sell
what I mean?
what though? To sell what? At this point, it's just they throwing shit at each other. You feel me? Trying to make each other look bad. You feel me? That's all it is. You feel me? Cause I mean, and to be honest, 50 Cent doing this shit. So whenever his shit come out, you feel me? Oh, remember Diddy did it. You feel me? Come on, bro. That's all it is. He doing this shit to get ahead of his shit that's gonna get rid of. Cause believe me, same way they did Diddy, they gonna do 50 Cent the same motherfucking way.
Yeah, he's the same thing. He's the same shit. He's just saying it's going. That's what I'm saying. 50 Cent setting up himself for a downfall because Netflix gonna use him and they're just gonna be like, well, it was he gave us the story and they just gonna take his money. And
Right. They just the middle. They just like the third party.
Yeah.
They ain't got nothing to do with
Right.
the putting together the documentary or getting the footage and all that extra shit. That's 50 problem. You feel me? They just a platform to put it on. And they ain't produced the motherfucking film. You feel me?
Yeah.
So they're not held responsible. They didn't put it together.
I know, yeah, but it's crazy.
Hey, you remember Trump blowing up no boats and shit, right?
Yeah.
So how about they say the boat that they blew up wasn't even coming here?
Say it again?
The boat that they blew up,
Uh-huh.
that motherfucker wasn't even coming here.
Where was it going?
Going somewhere else. It wasn't coming here. You feel me? And they talking about the dude that the head south dude, the dude that's over war. They saying, oh, he might be is considered an act of war. You feel me? Because you're not supposed to kill the people after the threat is, you feel me, terminated. Like, what was the point of just killing them? You feel me? They weren't even coming. They weren't even coming here, so it makes them look even worse. You feel me? Like, bitch.
That's terrorism.
Hell yeah, bitch, out down there, you feel me? Just I'm scared to get on the fucking boat. No, bitch. Nigga,
That's crazy.
for real, man. Shit, sad.
That is bad. That's bad. Trolling. I put it. It's bad. Yeah, yo, all our games, yo, all them shit going to Netflix, yo. Netflix gonna have video games now, bro.
Bro, hey, Netflix turning into a powerhouse.
You gonna be able to screen your video game on Netflix, nigga. Yeah, that's why you see all the views
going live. They're gonna start live streaming them video games.
If you're playing video games, if you notice the peak of the algorithm, I mean, my bad, you hear me about the peak. The peak of the algorithm for video game players, if you notice, they've been getting a lot of views because even when I played my little Mortal Kombat, I was like, damn, the algorithm was way different than when I go live. You see what I'm saying? Because they already had this shit in the works. That's why Mortal Kombat canceled until 2026. You see what I'm saying? No, it makes sense. Because remember, they were supposed to drop their shit like, you know what I mean, this like a month ago or something like or whatever, and they canceled. Now we know why. Gonna be a lot of shit gonna be popping, you know? A lot of shit gonna be crazy. I mean, so maybe I will get Netflix then. You see what I'm saying? If you could have it. And yeah, for real. It's gonna be going up for real. Hey, you know what it's gonna be? All your $6, $5, $7, $7.99. All that shit's gonna be over.
Shit, I paid $25 now.
Yeah.
$7.99 my ass. They bake you in with that $7.99 shit.
Yeah.
That shit go up. That shit go up tremendously.
That shit is.
And if you and if you want to share accounts, then they're gonna charge you for that too. But nigga, I got waves around everything. Yeah, you can't share no accounts, bitch. I got it. You gotta pay. You gotta pay to share that shit. I think it's like 31. I think it's like $31.99 if you want to share it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much? 31. What?
$31.99 some shit.
So how much is it to go live on Netflix? Because I heard they're gonna have.
I don't know.
Let me show you something, man. Gotta get into that field, man. What do you mean? You gotta see, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you right. Let me roll up my blunt. Goddamn me, I got this Don Julio already poured up.
Yeah, let me. I got something on you too. Let me
smoke it. Yeah, man, it's my birthday weekend. You feel me? I gotta turn up. I say it's my birthday weekend, so I gotta turn up.
Oh, your birthday when?
On Monday.
Monday. Oh, okay. See, okay.
Bring that bitch in all weekend, turning up.
Oh man. Crazy. Yeah, you gonna turn up? I'm gonna smoke with you, Nigo. Give me a sec. I got something rolled up, and I'm gonna roll up the next one. I got something rolled up. I'm gonna roll up the next one with you.
Shit, I'm rolling up one right now.
Yeah, people, boy, I'm telling you, man.
Hey, you saw that shit with Kanika Jenkins' mama walking the streets butt ass naked and shit?
The mom?
Yeah, man.
Oh, God, bro. Because you know why? You know why? Because she went and told the people and that she took money to when she take.
Yeah.
They gave her money. They gave her
So
money.
so that was part of her humiliation. Like, bitch, you want some more money? You feel? Go out there and humiliate yourself a little bit more. Type shit.
Keep your mouth shut. Don't just take me money. You know what I'm saying? Think about it, bro. You should be ashamed of yourself. You take money to keep your daughter's deaf quiet. And then now you're walking around like, what you thought them people was gonna do? You think they was gonna let you live? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Like, what was she thinking? And people like that young Negro, I don't know what to say about them. I don't know. That is wild. That is wild. That is wild. Yeah. Diddy right here. They giving your boy I think the business.
Footage from other people that knew Diddy, and I guess that allegedly 50 got it or whatever.
But that's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
So how is it stolen if it's private footage? It's exposed, dumbass. People are stupid. I watch some of these YouTubers, they channel. Man, it is a girl, DoorDash, snuck in somebody's house, recorded them naked and put it online, and she acting like a victim. It's another girl, some African girl.
Oh, that's the white girl.
Yeah, that's the white girl.
I've seen that, yeah.
They got another, my man, I don't know why I'm saying his name.
Those are shots from the documentary.
They got girls. It was a girl who jumped in this dude video, some little rapper dude. I can't think of his name. And talking about, I'm from America's Next Top Model. And the hoe got mad because she's told dude, here, give me a kiss. And he was like, no, I don't do that. Yeah. And she got mad at him because he wouldn't kiss her. And it's talking about she'd sue him for showing the footage of when that happened.
What?
And she jumped in the camera. The point I'm trying to make, where is some stolen footage at? Somebody said her name is Kenya Hill, I think. I'm saying, like, people come out with bullshit reasons for making a fool out themselves, but it's never their fault.
Exactly.
The footage was stolen. Where?
And speaking of Diddy, though, his lawyer.
Oh, that's the rapper, and that's the lady. She tried to make him kiss with her old face ass.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
wait,
bitch looked like
they're
Seal
together
without the scar.
So they were together. They're dating.
No, they not a couple. He's a rapper. He was out there promoting his. She jumped in his video, and as he was trying to, as they ended, she tried to get a kiss, what? And he was like, "No, man, face," because like I see that look without that makeup. Yeah. That looked like she about to say, "I got nothing but love for you."
Yeah. I'm telling you. Oh gosh. Whew. Man, let me show you something. It's going down on here, yeah. It's going down. Yeah, but I don't know. You know, I hear what you're saying. I trust me, 100%. But man, there's a lot of people gonna be looking like, man, because remember he had the bad people on contracts too. You can't say, oh, Diddy and them had people on because Banks and them. I mean, a lot of rappers probably like, what the hell is he talking about? So he's gonna have to check himself. He's gonna have to check himself. Steve Harvey. What about Steve Harvey? Man. But it's not like right now it's kind of looking, some people are saying 50 that, some people are, I don't know. We'll see. Because all them people are behind him now when it's his time. When his baby mom and them come to get him, they're going to be laughing at you, dude. They're going to be laughing at him. They're going to be laughing at him. That's what everybody wants to do. Get a popcorn and hear somebody's dirt. That's it. That's it. People want to hear people's I want to see somebody talk trash or bring somebody down. That's it. That's the new norm, I guess. That's a crazy world. That's the new norm. Let's get back to this. Yeah, but it's a madness world
right here. Baby, Eddie Kane Jr. face ass.
Hell yeah.
Wow. But like I was saying, if speaking
nights like this,
I wish.
raindrops would face ass.
But food stamp, and I get what y'all are saying, time. I get it. And that's what his first big mom is calling him about that too. She's like, you mad because you thought you was gonna have something better? It's true. You got down to that. But food stamp, you gotta understand what happened to niggas when they're about to get to $1 billion. You know what I mean? Be a billionaire. What happened to them? You see what happened. Like they get themselves into certain things and certain traps and certain sidetracks because they're moving too fast. Because right now he's buzzing. You know what I mean? This whole like what they're saying that he's buzzing more of the Diddy shit than his shows. And that's crazy. That's crazy. But I know, but I get it. I get I totally understand what you're saying about it, But sometimes, your baby mom, she allows that. You're not there. You know what I mean? You're not there when she's, behind your back doing a little fuckery. I'm saying trying to hook up with somebody just to piss you off. Like, you know what I mean? That to me, that's on them. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. That's on them. You know what I mean? Especially you're going out of your way, you know what I mean, to, make him mad. It kind of backfired on her. So, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of like, to me, he could have just, he shouldn't be going so hard for her because she went over her way. She said, remember what she said? The way she slept with Diddy. The way she slept with Diddy is by telling. That's how Diddy got comfortable with her. They started drinking and then they started, because of her. She told the whole everything about this man in and out and back. Like, come on, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy. And she still, and the reason why she was mad because she got a better, you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy.
Hold up. This Don Julio tastes gooder than a bitch.
If she got kidnapped, then we had a problem. But if she just going over there voluntarily,
yeah, like she was a willing participant. So it's like it make him look like a bitter ass motherfucking ex. You feel me? For putting all this shit out. You feel me? Like if anything, it make him look more weak than it do the Diddy. Cause you feel me? If anything, it make Diddy look more like a player. You feel
yeah,
me?
because usually a man will tell a girl something to take their pants off, but in this situation, she's telling him something to get some, you know what I mean, deep from him.
Right. Yeah, to get some out of it. Like, I got access to this person type shit. You feel me?
That was crazy. Like, how do you defend something like that? That's what the baby mom. That's even his first baby mom said that. How do you defend something like that? And then that man. And then you gotta remember too. People are like, oh, his child. But yo, that nigga ain't never wanted nothing to do with that girl when she was with Diddy. Diddy had the whole kid in the house. You see what I'm saying? You gotta remember Diddy was taking care of 50 because 50 claimed that he went bankrupt. Yo, I can't make this up, yo. We can't make this up, though.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie though. I was watching that documentary, bro. Diddy has got away with a lot of shit. Diddy has got away with a lot of shit, bro. From that basketball game when the people got stampeded on. You feel me? Like, bro, that nigga got away with a lot of shit, bro. You was supposed to be held responsible for that shit, bro. Because look, if anything happened at any of these white establishments, you feel me, we gonna be up in arms. Oh, somebody need to be held responsible. Woo, woo, woo. You feel me? Here it is. Diddy has orchestrated this event where 9 people lost their life.
Yeah, we don't know
And
that.
then, man, this nigga, we don't know what. We don't know what. We don't know what we don't know.
We can't.
So we can't hold the people that organized the motherfucking event accountable.
I hear what you're saying, but it's just crazy, yo. I like what's going on right now is just crazy. Some of those stuff, we gotta wait.
So how long we gotta wait to get justice for them people?
Yo, look, the man already got his time, bro. That's the crazy part. Like it's like we almost want to see Diddy get thrown out into the land. What about them niggas with the Epstein file? Like a lot of people saying this too. So I hear a lot of. It seems like a lot of people watching the channel on the low because we said this. Remember we said this last time. Every time something comes up about the Epstein and about to get spicy, something comes out about Diddy brand new. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. But I get what you're saying though about those. Some of those stuff was like crazy. But yo, he videotaped that stuff. You know what I mean? He videotaped. That's the crazy part is that he makes the video of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? He made a video of it. So you could say, yes, we could say certain things, but it's not like, well, if he's hiding certain things, why would he make a video out of it? That's what I'm saying. I don't want to see a part of it. I don't want to see like what everybody said. I don't want to see the part that they was auctioned. I want to see the stuff before they cut it up, before they start auctioning this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like what? I guess they were saying like the way the stairs was is like, you go down and then the doors come in instead of going out. So you got people coming in and then you got people coming out. So everybody was trapped. And there was people standing on top of each other, but it's like, how the fuck did the people die? You feel me?
Yeah,
like what happened? What happened to where it was 9 people that fucking, you feel me, that ended up losing their life?
It's like they edit certain things, bro. Hold on.
They definitely edited shit to make it.
They hit it. They're hiding certain things. That's why they're hiding a whole lot. footage she only put up, but there's more to that. Even the lawyer said there's more. They just edit out and steal and put what they want. And there's more to that. There's more. Really just
You talking about the Diddy the documentary?
what about it?
No, I'm saying that the footage that was used in the documentary.
Yeah.
Where they get it from?
No, they got it from him. Remember, he had someone recording him. You know what I mean? And I don't know. They must whatever. I don't know if that would happen, but they're saying that it was an auction, and he was Diddy was. I mean, sorry. Well, 50 was the highest bidder, and he bought it. But
this is what happened. This is what happened when Diddy was filming his own documentary. He hired a videographer, right? So when the videographer has sent Diddy a bill for like because he was charging Diddy by hour to film this documentary for him. So the guy had charged Diddy 140 hours of footage, and Diddy went to his accountant and was like, "Yo, like what y'all paying for? Don't pay for that." So now that Diddy didn't want to pay for it, the guy who recorded it, he's the owner of all the footage. So he's like, all right, I got all this footage of Diddy. Diddy don't want it, so what the fuck I'm gonna do with it? So now that Diddy went to jail, when Diddy went to prison, that's when 50 Cent started filming his documentary. And that the guy who had all the footage of Diddy's documentary, not 50's, he went to 50 Cent and say, "Hey, this dude ain't pay me for it. I know you filming your documentary. I'll sell it to you." And that's when Netflix bought it.
It just sounds too perfect for everything to fall in place like that.
That's bro. It's not too perfect. That's exactly how it happened.
Yeah, but it just like even a lot of people say, yeah, but it's just crazy because the feds had it first before that person.
Nah, the feds didn't have it first. The guy who filmed it.
They gonna tell you that.
Remember, the guy. Listen, Chef, the guy who gave it to 50, he spoke on it. He said that Diddy didn't want to pay him for the hours. So since he didn't want to pay him, he's the sole owner of all the footage. He's allowed to do whatever he wants with it. He could have sent it to Bin Laden if he wanted to, So now, when Diddy went to prison, homeboy knew, damn, I'm definitely not getting paid for this. That's when this guy started filming his documentary, 50 Cent, his own documentary. So the guy was like, listen, since Diddy's not paying me, might as well send it over there. And that's when the people, Netflix and 50 Cent, bought it. That's why Diddy got upset, because it was supposed to be Diddy. It was supposed to be for Diddy's documentary. But since Diddy didn't pay for the footage, technically he doesn't own it. So now that's where the whole loophole is coming in. Where
okay, so all right, he was making an old documentary, and now this guy taking and trying to make it flip it. I don't I get what you're trying to say, but it just seems too like, you know what I mean. It's just that's like, I get it. Everyone's gonna have their mixed opinion, but I'm with them people too that it's like, it just seems too like,
Well, it's not an opinion when it's not an opinion when it's a fact.
It just came together to what I get it, but that's but you bought it. I get it, yeah, but you probably went out and looked for that person because your baby mom was fucking this nigga.
Nah, the guy, they didn't go out to look for him. The guy put it up for sale because since he wasn't getting paid for Diddy, he had to recoup. That's 140 hours of working and not getting paid for it. What you gonna do? Just not get paid? That's the smartest thing to do. I own the footage. This is my footage. Yeah, it's me recording you, but since you didn't pay for it, technically it's still mine. I'm allowed to do whatever I want with it. I could even put it that you have like you wearing a dress. I could use CGI and put you in a dress if I wanted to. You feel me? So what he did, he gave it a 50 in Netflix. Now, when Diddy saw it, he was like, "Wait, that's my footage." That's why it came up to be unauthorized. But it's not unauthorized when you didn't pay for it. You don't own it.
Yeah, well,
you see what I'm saying? It will be unauthorized if Diddy would have paid him
some of the job. You know what I mean?
What
If that was the case, the lawyer wouldn't be throwing that out there because the lawyer's not going to put up false allegations.
No, this is the thing. You can make a court case with anyone. You can file a court case with anyone. It doesn't mean what you're suing them for is true. You're just making a court case. Some people will make court cases just to shut you up. So Diddy's team could do that. Be like, oh, it's unauthorized, blah, 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 just to get you scared and be like, you know what? 50, nah, you can't use it. So when we talk about courts and legal actions, it doesn't necessarily mean it's true. And even if it's not true, it's up to the court to decide if they go to trial. If what Diddy saying is true.
Right.
That's the funny thing about taking people to court. You could make anything up. Say I'm gonna take you to court just to scare them, just to shut them up, make them pay you or whatever.
Yeah, that is looking kind of crazy. Looking kind of crazy in his eyes. Kind of like you purposely went out of your way to do that, bro. You know what I mean?
But he had the right to.
Yeah, that means all the other stuff that you're talking about, you was calling Ja Rule on him about, you can't say nothing. You're just like a hypocrite. You know what I mean? He was saying such and such was a snitch. Look, when he was about to get snitched on, Prodigy put his life on the line. And I asked Mr. Hazy, I'm like, I don't think this nigga would have done the same thing with Prodigy. You know what I'm saying?
Who? With Prodigy?
50 Cent. I don't think he would have done it.
Don't get me wrong, Prodigy was a well-known rapper, but he didn't have that pull like 50 Cent did.
What?
I said Prodigy was a good rapper, but Prodigy didn't have that pull like 50 Cent did. Remember, Prodigy had to sign to 50 to make more money. 50 didn't have to sign to Prodigy. That tells a lot. Who got pulled?
Yeah, but you see that sometimes it's not pull though. I'm just saying, like, yeah, you could sign with somebody and get money. You know what I mean? But if you get the money, but if they gotta like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta like put your neck on the line for them, and they don't do it for you because they're helping you make money. That don't make no sense. Like, if you wouldn't do the same thing for somebody else, that's why I don't do certain things.
But that's the thing, though. Prodigy was at that time. Prodigy wasn't in the position to do anything for himself. That's why matter of fact, he didn't even go to 50. 50 offered to help Prodigy because they were from Queens. He was like, "Yo, you from Queens? We've been cool. We never had no beef. I'ma help you out. I'ma hook you up."
Yeah, Prodigy never went to him. He just always. That's what he did. That's why the main reason why he mad at. I don't think it's because the Mace thing too, because he wanted Mace for $2 million, and Puffy said no on that. You know what I mean? And I think that's one of the reasons why he was. Because remember, Mace was supposed to be a G unit, and he went and put it out there that Mace was in a giant G unit.
Nah, he wasn't gonna be in G unit. He was just signed to the label. I remember all that beef. When that whole beef came out, I remember that shit. And then when they got too crazy, because I think when the Mace's homeboys got sliced and then wound up getting killed, that's when he was like, "Yo, I'm gonna be a pastor. I don't want to be a rapper no more."
No, I'm talking about the G Unit thing, bro. I'm not talking about.
Yeah, that's the same time when Mace was supposedly going to be down with G Unit. That's when it was a whole beef between one of Mace's homeboys.
It Mace wanted the G Unit after he did Welcome Back, after the fact, after all that, because he did. And then he wanted to be King wanted to be a part of G Unit after Welcome Back.
I don't think not part of G Unit. Maybe he signed to the label because 50 with that whole G Unit thing. 50 is like, you had to be down since day one to be down with G Unit. Look who was down with G Unit. It was only what? Tony Yayo, Lloyd Banks, 50 Cent, and Young Buck. Nobody else was G Unit. Not even. I don't think this guy was G Unit. What's that guy from California? That rapper, man, what's his name? The Blood Dude.
Game?
Yeah, the Game. He wasn't a G Unit artist. He was under G Unit, but he wasn't in G Unit. So I guess that's what he wanted to do with Mace. You know, keep him under the label.
That's crazy because so why did 50 Cent want him to why did 50 Cent want him to do a G Unit thing? That's what I'm saying. That's crazy. He didn't want him. That's why he.
That's all right because when 50 Cent had first came out, it was if you know the beef with 50 Cent from when he got shot up and shit. Around that time, he was actually when he made his first album, he was kind of blackballed in the industry. So that's when he started writing songs for Diddy. That's how he got close to Diddy. He was helping Diddy write songs. He was even on a track with Jay-Z and Diddy. Remember that song where how it goes? Now everything shines forever, but some bullshit. I don't remember the song. But 50 Cent used to write for 50. Then they had their little drama, and yeah, around that's the whole time. Fucking when Mace left, that's all in the same time when Mace left. 50 Cent was around. 50 Cent been around for a hot minute, bro.
Yeah, I know that. But he couldn't make it in New York. That's why he went to LA.
He went to Canada first. 50 went to Canada first. When he got blackballed in New York, he went to Canada to get popping. And then he came back to New York. That's when he found no, that's when this guy found him. Eminem. That's when he went back to Cali. With Eminem to Dr. Dre. And that's how that whole thing started. But he got pop when he left New York, he got popping in Canada, and then he came back to New York and shit.
I remember that.
It's just a weird history that they got. Diddy and 50 Cent.
I remember that when you had that nobody.
Yeah.
I remember that because we used to listen to that all the time down here back then. Yeah, that's all niggas was playing back then. That was in high school. High school. I didn't know he did that did all of the things down there. I thought he went straight to LA.
Yeah, even Ja Rule, there was a Ja Rule with Matt Hoffa. He even he was talking about it. He wasn't talking about the Diddy stuff, but he was talking about the beef that happened in between the Diddy and 50 Cent. When they were supposed to make a song together, but it didn't happen. Then they blackballed 50. And then that's when 50 got mad at Ja Rule because he felt like Ja Rule had something to do with it. And then, yeah. Crazy.
Mm-hmm. It is. It just seems like if that nigga's mad, he's mad.
Yeah. Because even 50 Cent did a song with Diddy and dissed him on the song too.
If that nigga mad, he's mad.
Then that's 25 years of beef for Diddy. That's a long time.
Yeah.
And that's how I think Diddy was with 50 Cent chilling in an award show, and that's how the beef started with Rick Ross. That's around the time the beef started with Rick Ross too. But 50 said it in the beginning of his career that he was gonna go after all the rappers. So That was his main goal in being a rapper. He said he was gonna go after all these rappers. Now, what Diddy should do is just stay calm and do his 2.5 years.
No, but it's like a man's doing his time and you're fucking with him. Like,
Well, you're allowed to. You're allowed to do that. There's nothing wrong with that.
that's crazy.
Because if it was 50 Cent in jail, what you think Diddy would have did? Stay quiet? Nah. I ain't gonna believe that. Anybody go to jail, somebody gonna talk about you. So we gotta get that shit out our head. Or somebody's in jail, we gotta stop talking about them and leave them alone. Because if it was the other way around, it'd be the same thing. And plus, 50 Cent's not even a rapper no more, so he don't gotta go by the rapper rules. He's an entertainer now. He's a businessman. He can talk about anybody.
That's crazy. He's saying food stamp. He can do whatever he wants.
Yeah. Remember when Big Meech was in jail, what did 50 do? He made a show about him, right?
Yeah, but he had to get his thing right.
Nah, you don't need permission. You don't need permission. You can
You
make a show about somebody.
So you're saying that he never went to him and did it? Bro, stop. Because 50 Cent first.
Listen. He probably
hold on.
He probably did. No. I get your point. No. I get your point. He probably did do that. But in all reality, in showbiz,
he said I went to jail and I visit Meech, and then he give me the rights to do the show. That's what he said.
He could do that. But let's say when you do a documentary about somebody, you don't need their permission. You don't need permission to do documentaries. That's like saying if somebody does a documentary on 9/11, who you get permission from to do a documentary on 9/11? Nobody. It's just you. It's just like you telling your perspective of that person. Anybody could do documentaries. Now, footage, interviews, all that, that part, you might have to, pay people and shit, but anybody can do anything.
But BMF wasn't a documentary, so you had to pay.
Well, yeah, you have to pay, but I'm saying, like, if I want to do a documentary on 50 Cent, I don't need his permission to do a documentary on him.
I know. Nobody does.
Like, anybody can do that shit. Anybody can make a movie about somebody. Like, somebody can make a movie about 50 Cent and don't necessarily have to use 50 Cent's name in the movie, but tell his story. That would make sense.
Gonna be crazy. I have to start paying these people that's making your video. They're gonna sell your footage.
Oh yeah. That's capitalism.
Make your own video. Make your own video.
That's what he did though. It's kind of Diddy's fault. Everybody blaming 50, but in all reality, it's Diddy's fault. If he would have paid the kid for filming his documentary, the kid wouldn't have sold it to Netflix. Don't you think? You can't blame 50 for capitalizing in the situation. You gotta see it for what it is. Diddy didn't pay the dude for the footage. In turn, the footage is owned by the dude who filmed it. He's allowed to do whatever he wants with it. And Diddy has no say. Let's say if the kid who filmed it put it out by himself, Diddy can't say nothing because he don't own the footage. Even if the footage is of him, he can't say nothing. Because the kid is gonna be like, bro, I use my camera to film it. This is my property. Now, if you were to pay for it, then yeah, you are the sole owner of it. But since you didn't, you have no say on what I do with it. That's the messed up thing about it. Somebody has footage of you and you know they allowed to do whatever they want with it. But that's the thing. I don't. Let's see if Diddy's claim has any validation, because that's what the kid could use. The kid could be like, "Well, Diddy didn't pay for it, so it's not really Diddy's property. It's my property, and I'm allowed to do with it what I want." And I sold it to 50 Cent and Netflix. Now, if Diddy doesn't like it, then what can he do? He can't really do nothing. He should have just paid the kid. And it's not like whatever is on the footage is like fake or lies, because you know Diddy wanted him to film it. And that's the funny thing.
They said some of those footage the kid didn't film it. That's what they're saying.
There's a lie. I don't know who they said it, because
said. Some of those footage that he didn't film those.
So then how did they?
He wasn't there.
When you look at the case, when you read the report, Diddy hired one person to be with him 21 person, not 5, not 10, not 20. He hired one kid to be with him 24/7 filming. Who else is filming around him? It doesn't make any sense if Diddy hired one person. You see what I'm trying to say? If I hire you, Chef, to film me 24/7, who else am I going to blame for the footage if I only hired you? You see what I'm saying? That don't even make sense. Nobody else will have the footage but the person I hired. You see what I'm saying? Because I doubt security's walking around holding a phone facing Diddy.
Yeah.
Or Entourage is filming Diddy.
Okay.
So, like, can't believe the blog sites. You got to read the actual reports. Like, you can look up these reports.
This point, you could you're gonna be just now you're gonna be able to look up Epstein reports without you gonna believe it.
But that's FBI documents.
I don't care. It could be CIA. I don't care what it is. I'm not gonna believe it.
No, but you can't compare.
I don't trust the Feds. I don't trust them. I don't believe anything.
You can't compare. You can't compare rape. You can't compare rape allegations to video footage that somebody recorded. You know, the footage is facts, is real. You know, sealed files could be allegations because nobody knows what's on the file. Speculation.
They can make some AI people and put some people on the island. They could take.
But
they could take pictures of the video. They could take pictures of the video. Google shows you all the time with their new technology, bro. They could take a photo and add people to the photo. They could add a photo and they could add a new background to the photo and they could make it look like.
But this is the thing.
They can make you look like in the photo, and if they're not high tech in Google, imagine what.
This is the thing. This is the thing about AI. If somebody uses AI, you're gonna know it's AI. You can't use AI and people not know. There's no way. There's no way somebody can make an AI, or even if you edit a video, the metadata is gonna show that the video was edited. If you use AI, the metadata is gonna show you that it's AI, that it's fake. So you can't, even if it's AI, you're gonna know. There's no way of not knowing it's AI, bro. Trust me. That's what metadata is. Metadata is, let's say when you take a picture, right?
Right.
Go to your phone, right? Like, go to your phone. Take a picture right now. Go to your phone, go to your photo gallery, click on the picture, click on the 3 dots on the corner. It's gonna tell you the time the picture was taken, the location it was taken. Is going to tell you even the exposure of what the phone, how the phone took the picture, and all of that. That's metadata, and you can't fake it. That's the thing with AI. People say AI, people could do all this with AI, but trust me, the metadata is going to prove that it's AI, bro. Like they could they can make an AI video of me showing me kill somebody, and then give it to the FBI and say, "Hey, look, I got a video of him killing somebody." They're gonna check the metadata to see if it's real.
Yeah, now they do. But they've been giving us AI videos long time ago.
Yeah, but you can tell, even if you download an AI video to your phone, you can see the phone will give you the information that will tell you there's an AI video, even if you think it's real. That's called metadata. You can't fake or hide metadata nowhere. Nowhere. There's no way of hiding that or faking it.
They catch certain people. Because
They even have
when people are donating to people and thinking, oh, there's some technology. I get what you're saying though, food stamp, but there's some technology out there that you really can't read. You know what I mean? You don't need to take a while. If you're anxious and you know what I mean, and it's there in front of you, that's like if me and you talk about getting like, you know what I mean, a whole bunch of Jordans, a new pair of Jordans that's dropping next week, right? And you're gonna get off and probably see it on your feet. You see what I'm saying? Because that's how it is. So, like, yeah, like, fuck, AI's turned up, but you know what I mean. There's certain things that they could do. It's gonna take you a while to figure it out and say, hey, that's AI. But certain videos you could look and say that's AI. You know what I mean? Because I could look at a video, but certain videos you could be like, wait a minute. You know what I mean? Is that really happening? And then, yeah, so I kind of like certain AI videos are tricky. They look real. You know what I mean? It depends on what program you download. If you got the higher tech or the highest tech, because you got to remember this. The hottest female actress in the United States is an AI technology. You know what I'm saying? And this girl's an AI, and she comes in a lot of movies. People thought she was real. You see what I'm saying? So you can't say, oh, that shit will fool people.
Nah, no, hell no. This is two ways you could tell it's AI. Just two ways. Or it's too perfect, meaning it looks too crispy clear. Not even because you could tell AI like the highest resolution right now is like 8K to 15K resolution. Compare 8K to an AI video. Now 8K resolution, that shit's crispy clear, but it's not perfect. It's not perfect looking. When you look at an AI video, it's too perfect. All the lines are crispy clear. Everything is aligned perfect. Like you can tell what's AI compared to a real video. And one thing to look for in AI videos, AI look for like if they have an AI video with tattoos, 9 out of 10 times the tattoo won't the image will be something stupid. It won't even look like a real tattoo. It'll look like some blurred stuff on you. That's the tricky thing about AI.
Some people can't. You're right though. Some people can't tell what AI is though.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Some people, they not hip to the game, but if you know what you're looking for, you can find it.
See you. Let me give you some rice and shrimp. Yeah, I get what you're saying though. Food stamp. Some of that you could tell. Some of the face texture that shit looks way too clean, and way too crispy. Like some people can't tell. I don't know how they can tell, but some people cannot tell. Some people cannot tell.
That they even have they have video and images of like of elderly people. It'll be elderly people in AI, and they look too perfect. Like the wrinkles look too perfect on AI.
Can you eat? No. Well, you're not paying my. You're not gonna be like. Yeah, but some AI stuff that I could tell the difference because as what you could say, the face always look younger, looks way too crispy, like what you said. What else? And it's just like they be moving too stretch and loosey. Huh.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. It's too fluid.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Some people cannot tell though. Food stamps. I don't understand why some people can't tell the difference, but they cannot tell. They get food all the time, bro. All the time. All the time. You know, people get like stuff of people emailing them telling that they need to donate this from their bank or their you know, and they go donate it. Next thing you know, it's AI. Be careful. As long as you don't have your information or your certain things where people could phone you or people know somebody that you contact all the time and you're, I don't know, this shit is tricky to me. But yeah, like you saying all that though, food stamps. You know what I mean? Niggas still mad at Diddy, yo. I mean, niggas still mad at 50 because when his shit drop, it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. And I get why people saying, "Oh, he's got." I get what Time is saying. He's probably got a lot of power, but yo, they only give that power is limited. You know what I mean? That power is limited. Power is limited. You ain't gonna go after the wrong, you know what I mean? Wrong dude. And that's when this power is gonna get tested. That's when this power is gonna get tested. Down 50. Yo, they're playing the DEA and detective. This man out there playing the detective for the DEA, boy. You out there playing the detective for the DEA. Why is my this thing fucking doing this? Yeah, 50 out here playing the detective and all that. But that's what they call it. We gotta understand, yo. Some people that like 50 age, and niggas up to that, they gonna he's gonna be like, what the hell are you doing? You know, so it kind of looks like he just at this point, yeah, just getting paid to do some crazy shit. Get that bag, yeah, but you know, once you get it and you get to that spot, you know, you don't when you can't step on Diddy's toe, Jay-Z toe, and then you're over here and then you see somebody that's Caucasian, what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? It's gonna be crazy on you. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy, man. It's gonna be a crazy year though. It's gonna be a crazy year. It's gonna be a lot of shit. I don't think everybody's gonna want to work with. Gonna do stuff on Netflix. Because if they wanted to, they would have been trying to be on Netflix. Netflix had to do that because ain't nobody really, you know what I mean? The TV shows ain't really, you know what I mean, going like that. What was it? Squid Game? That was it. You know what I mean? The last hot, you know, TV shows. And that was even North America. So, yeah. What a crazy, crazy story. So, 50. Yep. Who would have thought, yo? But that's what business is, I guess. That's what business. You're a businessman, you're doing this, but you sold it to Netflix? That's crazy. It's crazy. You're just like, man. Anybody got something right now, they're about to sell it. That's what we're saying. You got footage of such and such. You ain't pay, you sell it. Sell it, sell it, sell it. Sell it. You gotta sell it, you know. You gotta sell it. You gotta pay somebody for it because these motherfuckers are here. Everybody's there with keep it with you, not every week, you know what I mean? Even if you're trying to make them famous, they still gonna sell your shit.
Everybody mad at 50, but Diddy shouldn't have been doing what he was doing. Just saying. Yeah, Riaz was pretty Riaz.
Man. Crazy ass shit that's going on. Crazy shit. So now I guess it's just Disney and Hulu. Those guys only did that because they see Disney and everything. Everybody teaming up with everybody buying. Right, so what's going on, family? Right, what's good up with it, Browski? You know, shout out to you, right? So much respect, brother. Yeah. Man. Mm-hmm. Crazy. And so what? No, I just think it's wild how you know. I don't know. I don't know. Man, I don't know. This is wild. It's fucking wild, boy. Careful who you let make videos.
You gotta be careful who you don't pay. That's what it is. Be careful who you don't pay. Because
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna think some of those footage though. If they're saying some of those footage are stolen, then they gotta be stolen. We can't say that. If they could prove it and they could show us, if they could show us some of those footage on the next video that they got, then they're stolen. And for now, then I don't know what's going on. That's all I'm saying. They could show us Diddy could show us the next documentary with some of those footage that he said are stolen, then people are gonna believe him. You know what I mean? But guess what? It's gonna be too late. That money's already made off all of that. You know what I'm saying? But that's his only thing right now. If they could push a video out there and say, all right, you know, yeah, man, that's what I want to see. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. I just think it's wild. Wow, yeah. If y'all ain't plan to pay nobody, don't let them thing you. You know what I mean? You know, crazy. I'm telling you, crazy. It's crazy. Boy, it's gonna be a crazy year next year. I can see how you set up. Incorporated people, man, got this shit mad locked. They got this shit mad locked. Incorporated people got this shit, man. Man, they're buying up everything. Man, that's crazy. Riaz, what's going on, family? I see you, Riaz. You can put the camera off now.
Oh,
What's up?
sorry, bro.
What's up,
I'm
Riaz?
doing, I'm doing good, bro. How are you?
Good, good, good. Chilling. How is everything though?
Everything's going good though, man. I'm just chilling. Not much going on here. Heard about what's going on though, you know. I
Yeah,
heard about the documentary thing though, and it's going. Yeah, I heard about it though, you know.
yeah, yeah. That's what's going on in the streets. You heard about the Netflix?
Yes,
2 billion US.
yes.
No, my bad. Sorry, my bad. 72 billion US. They purchased
Oh
Warner
yeah, I've
Brothers.
heard about the documentary. I've seen
That,
clips and I've seen the clips
no,
and
no,
stuff.
no,
I
no, no,
haven't
no.
watched it full, but I'm gonna watch it soon. But I heard about
I'm
the
talking
clips and
about.
I've seen people talk about it.
Yeah, you're talking about that, but I'm act. No, I know you're talking about the Diddy and Netflix series, but I'm talking about like the Wonder Brothers, like like Batman and everybody
Oh,
else. They gonna be down Batman,
oh,
Tiny Toon.
oh, oh, yeah, that Warner Bros. Oh, you're
Yeah,
talking about the
yeah,
Warner Bros. Netflix deal.
yeah,
Yeah, I heard about that yesterday. I heard that Netflix got bought by Warner Brothers, though. Now we're just gonna have to wait, you know, for the government to actually officially, you know, basically approve it, though, because you know that Netflix has bought it, but at the same time, it has to be approved because in a way, though, the monopoly is a crime basically. Because Netflix is the top platform, Warner Bros is the top company, and that type thing, no. So basically, when you merge them together, though, it creates a monopoly, right? No, but I'm saying it's a good thing, though. It's a good thing, though. It could be good or bad. We don't know yet. But I'm just saying, no, we'll see if we'll be able to, you know. Wait, sorry, what is that food stamp? What you were saying, bro?
Oh my bad. I said Netflix gonna be hella expensive right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna deny that, bro. I have Netflix still.
I don't have Netflix. I never had. I watch all their shows on like other TV, like computer network site. Like I'll
Yeah,
go to a movie site and I'll look up a Netflix show and it's right there. Like
okay.
so,
The only thing on Netflix I just look forward to is just whatever interests me. Either it's Record of Ragnarok or basically I watch Stranger Things though. That's the only thing on Netflix at the moment. That's kind of hot right now.
like they're trying to do everything bigger than Sony. Just know this Sony shit is gonna be so cheap. If they trying to take over like that, it's gonna be crazy because. But I don't know. I don't know.
Wait, I was gonna say, who do you think was a better choice for a company to buy Warner Bros?
I don't know. I just don't think they should be connected to like kid shit. Like I don't think Netflix should be connected to kid shit. I think
Oh yeah.
Wonder Bros is more like for kids, teenagers, and like
Nah,
What? Oh wait,
you can't
Oh
say.
yeah, Warner Bros is a family company basically.
Warner Brothers is definitely not family orientated.
yeah, but
Not
it's
family
more
orientated.
family.
No,
It's
not
more
anymore.
it's more family than than
You,
than Netflix.
you see, not all right. This is what we got to remember. Netflix is a provider. Warner Brothers is a company that produces, like, makes stuff. Netflix makes movies now, but Netflix is a provider of streams.
Yeah, they make.
So they
Oh yeah,
they they have they have the right to buy the videos of Warner Brothers and stream it on their
yeah.
platform.
So
That's what they
probably
did.
what they're gonna. Wait, I was gonna say food stamp, bro. Isn't it though when Netflix does buy Warner Brothers and when it's finalized, is it like just gonna basically both ends of the business is gonna be separate from each other? So in that kind of aspect, right? No, like basically it's under one roof, but the way they run their business is gonna be probably separate. Because Warner Brothers thing is gonna continue as it is, and Netflix is gonna do their thing, right? But okay, you have a point. I'm not gonna deny that. I'm just asking though.
Like Netflix is gonna own everything, but
Yeah.
it's still gonna have the Warner Brothers badge on it.
Okay.
So like it's not Warner Brothers anymore, but Netflix can't take away that Warner Brothers created any of that stuff. Because
Okay.
look what Amazon did. Amazon has what? Amazon
Amazon Prime.
no Amazon bought another company. There's something else that Hulu, I think.
Hulu and,
No, no,
and
no.
No.
Is it Hulu?
Hulu was bought by Disney.
Hulu, yeah, Hulu's with Disney.
Yeah, there you go. Disney Plus has Hulu. Yeah. But see, look what Disney did. Disney bought Hulu. So now all the Hulu shows would still say Hulu, but it's just
Yeah.
under Disney Plus.
Okay, just like Disney bought Fox, but they still has that
Yeah,
Fox thing.
they still have to rock their Fox logo. Which which isn't bad, but it sucks for us, the consumer, because now they're just gonna raise their prices,
Yeah,
and you know they're not thinking about, let's say, the people who really can't afford these services.
yeah, I feel you on that, bro. That is super interesting, though, man. I
Because
feel you
because I
on that, man.
because I remember when Netflix first started with the DVDs, and then when they went to streaming, how much was it a month? $7.99.
Yeah.
For what?
And how
Netflix?
yeah,
Wait,
and how
I'm
much is
probably too young to remember that. I heard about the
What are we talking
DVDs
about?
thing, though,
Netflix?
bro.
yeah,
No,
Netflix was
Netflix. Wait, was it like Netflix that the original business model that they used to have the website, but then they also like deliver the DVDs to the homes and stuff?
Yes, hold on. What do you say, food stamp? That it was $7.99, right?
yeah, when I think around when it first came out,
Yeah,
when they started streaming.
yeah, it's still $7.99. Still $7.99 for me. But I didn't pay for it though. Every time I go, it said download it and start at $7.99. That's what it
Yeah,
says.
but it's $7.99. But remember, when Netflix first came out,
Mm.
when it was $7.99, they never had commercials. So now what they did was, if you're paying for the $7.99 service, it's gonna have commercials. Now, if you don't want commercials, you have to pay what, $15. So now think about it now. Now since they bought Warner Brothers, they spent like, I think, $38 billion. Now they gotta make that money back. So now that's how they're gonna upcharge you. And they're gonna want to make you pay. Oh, if you don't want commercials on your movies, you're gonna have to pay $25 now.
Wait, you have a point, though, man. That's interesting point. I feel you on that when they first
So
started and everything like that, man.
I'm telling you, when Netflix first started on the $7.99 plan, you could watch a movie straight with no commercials.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah, and then they had
I
They
everything.
got
remember.
ads too. They got ads in the movies.
Yeah, bro. If you don't want ads in the movies, you gotta pay the next tier up.
See, that's
You
crazy
gotta go.
because all the movies that I watch, I come on and I'm like, as I said, food stamp. It take me a while because if I get the Netflix app, I'll get the movie right away. But it takes me like maybe 2 weeks later to get it on the other website, right? But I
Yeah, yeah,
don't, I
yeah.
don't get no ad, and I don't like, you know what I mean? Nothing.
Cause
I watch.
you know who did that now too? Amazon Prime did that shit.
Yeah,
Wait, even Disney
yeah.
Plus
Amazon have
too.
ads. They have ads on there, but they only for me. I don't do movies on it. I said I watch movies off the internet for sports. I only do Amazon for sports like the football.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Basketball.
Yo,
Wait,
chef,
I was gonna
chef,
say though. Sorry, I was
get
gonna
you
say though, food stamp. Then Disney Plus also do that too, though. They literally changed up their subscription tier as well. Though. They literally started to add more ads, though. You know. Then
yeah.
they also just started copying that formula too.
Everybody, once Netflix did it, everybody was like, "Oh, let's make more money."
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Disney was the
But
first person that Disney they did it before
yeah,
Netflix. They would start buying up all these
Oh
channels.
yeah, they
and
had another app that was called Disney
You
Life
gotta
or
remember
something like that.
they see Disney, right? They teamed up. We gotta remember they bought Marvel too, right?
Yeah.
They bought Marvel. So now this is even big for Warner Brothers because they, you know what I mean? They Batman and they Spider Man shit was not. My bad. They Batman and Superman shit wasn't going like that. So now I hope Netflix will kind of help them out more because Disney was killing it with Marvel. You know what I mean? Superhero TV
Yeah,
show.
they had a head start though,
Doing it.
basically. They
Every
had a head start though
yeah.
in 2008 with Iron Man though. I think with, like basically they originally planned to do it with the other characters, but they had to literally sell off different characters to different studios though in those days to get out of bankruptcy. They had to literally start the Marvel
They didn't.
Cinematic Universe with Iron Man.
They didn't. They didn't really sell
They didn't
the
sell, but like
characters.
basically gave not the characters, but I'm saying like the
They,
film rights.
yeah, they didn't.
Even that too, food stamp. I think Marvel. I think that was kind of bogus that Disney teamed up with Marvel. Because Marvel's not like they're not PG-13. Like, you know what I mean?
Well, you got to remember, just because it's Disney doesn't have to mean it's kid shows.
I know. But that's
You
why
know?
they have. You're right. That's why they got Disney Kids now. You're
Yeah,
right.
yeah. So it's different tiers.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
the thing was that, remember, this is why there's like 3 different Spider-Man characters. There, the Spider-Man character wasn't sold; it was licensed. So let's say if one, let's say if I'm Stan Lee, if I'm still alive, and I'm the one who owns Spider-Man, I can license it to Warner Brothers. They can make their version of Spider-Man movie. Then I could license it to Lionsgate, and Lionsgate can make their own version of
Or Universal.
Spider-Man. Yeah,
What about
any
Universal could do the same?
yeah.
Or you could
Matter of
even
fact,
license that to Netflix too, and they can do their version.
Okay.
this is a perfect
Hold on,
example.
let me ask you something real quick, food stamp.
Yeah.
Who owns Star? Like the Power Show that 50 Cent do all that stuff. Is it by Fox or like?
Oh, who's the parent owner of Stars?
Yeah, like who they're not teamed up with nobody. That's what I'm saying. It's like
I don't know.
and let me ask you this: do you think that they felt some type of a way that 50 went and did that with Netflix instead of them? Because you got to remember, they was trying to get at 50 too. Like the one girl was trying to get a lawsuit against 50. That's you know what I mean. So I think this might be like him shifting with all his TV shows. I don't know.
But once the contract is up, like once my contract is up with Stars, I can go anywhere.
Wait, didn't he like literally? Didn't 50 start to partner with Lionsgate with Power? Though he moved the Power stuff to Lionsgate, I think, and then I think the Netflix documentary is something else.
Something like that. I guess. Something like that. I think you might be right about that.
Yeah, that's what I heard though. Basically, decided to go to Lionsgate instead.
Yeah.
You moved the Power though and everything like that. You moved the Power stuff to Lionsgate though instead. Just basically anything the start that was just probably something that was already in production anyway. He just if it has the stars thing, that was probably under production anyway though before that contract even expired.
Yeah.
And when it did it, they just basically posted it as it's normal because it was just already under production under there, and it was under that deal anyway. So that's why it just has the label like that, even though if they ain't a part of like that no more.
Yeah. All right. This is a perfect example. Call of Duty. There's two companies that make Call of Duty. Treyarch and I don't even know the other
Activision.
Company. Yeah, Activision. But it's still Call of Duty.
Yeah,
but two companies have permission to make the game.
Yeah.
So that's how it goes. The same way it goes for like music, movies, TV shows,
games and stuff.
Yeah, like if I give you a license, then you have full permission to make your version of it. I still own it, but I just gave you a license to make it.
Wait, is that basically the fair use claim, though? Basically, the fair use law, though, where basically he can give permission, though, under fair use.
Well, no, fair use. You don't need permission. Fair use is you can use it. If you give license,
so then I'm thinking.
Yeah, like if you give a license to somebody, it's probably like a contract. The license could be for like 10 years, 20 years, 100 years.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, the old school Disney, not the old school Disney, the old school Mickey Mouse, the black and white Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
All right, you see, when I think they had a copyright deal for 100 years for that character, the black and white Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
Meaning that At that time, Disney can only use the black and white Mickey Mouse. But since 100 years passed, the copyright is over.
Oh yeah,
Now,
yeah.
anyone can use the black and white Mickey Mouse. Let's say if I wanted to make a T-shirt company, I can actually use the image of the black and white Mickey Mouse and not get in trouble by Disney because the copyright is over for it. Like nobody could sue you for it now.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So like it's business. This like that type of business is tricky. Like movies and videos, it's all about licensing and who has the ownership of stuff.
Say that again, food stamp. My bad, I didn't hear that. Say that again.
Now, say well, like the black and white Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, what about it?
Since that
Yeah. You said sin, and you know what? You made sense because I was like, you know what? You're right because even right now, when my daughter went and got it, it was the red and pink one. Now I haven't seen the black and white one in a while.
yeah, because Disney doesn't own it no more. They can't really produce shit with it. They can't really make
Wait,
images,
so the only
cartoons.
version they can use is the red and yellow, right?
Current, yes. Right now, yes.
Oh, okay. So the original, black and white, they can't
Oh,
use no more.
why did
Okay.
they close all their stores though? They closed all their stores down here.
Oh, because if you think about it, that era of Disney is dying. Like the Mickey Mouse era of Disney, that shit is dead, bro.
Wait, when was the last time there was a major Mickey Mouse project though in years though, bro?
Oh,
Keep it real on that.
now they still produce stuff, but
No, I
it's
know
for
they
like
still
little kids.
produce it, but I'm just asking, when was the last,
Oh,
last major one though? Like I haven't
oh,
heard that in a long time.
I don't even know to tell you the truth. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what my point is though. They just focused on Star Wars and Marvel mostly because they didn't just buy Marvel only. They bought Star Wars too. They of course the main films they finished though, but they're still doing this.
You're talking about Disney, right, Riaz?
Yes.
Yeah, they bought a lot. The only thing that niggas can't buy is Sony, bro.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
think
because
they.
with Sony, no, but the thing with Sony though, Sony is not just focused on one industry. They're not just into
Bro,
film, music. They are a multi industry
Sony
company.
do movies like they've been doing what Netflix been doing a long. They was Netflix before Netflix.
Yeah, basically. Wait, but isn't it with Sony though? They made headphones. They made a lot of things though.
They chilling. They don't need to chase those guys and do what they're doing.
Nah, I don't know.
They don't need to. No, Sony don't need to do none of that. They
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. They don't gotta chase nobody.
ain't gotta chase nobody, right? Because the amount of money that they made off PlayStation, bro.
Yeah. Wait, wait,
Just
PS6 could come out though soon. PS6 might come out soon, and then after that, they'll just focus on the PS6 for the next few decades though, and then wait till the life cycle for that console finishes to make another console.
right.
Or like what they did as well. Like basically when they were done with the PS5, they made PS5 Pro basically.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna get. I can't lie, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that.
trust me, bro.
I
You're
have
cool.
I have the PS5 right now, but I want to get the Pro just because my son have the pilot and he like you know what I mean. But he has his PS5 too. But I just want my daughter to have like 'cause she be killing my like she plays more Roblox than this. So I want to get the Pro, give this to her. You know what I mean? So she could do her thing. But I want to get the Pro just to see if it was like the PS. And the PS Pro was the shit. I got 4 of those.
Okay,
You know what I mean?
that's cool though. I got it though
Football,
I got
Versace.
that first thing though. Literally pre-ordered the console anyway though, and I got it. Literally, that's just how it's been though, man. I pre-ordered. My dad literally pre-orders the console. We wait, and then it comes, and then everything, man. And I also
Listen,
got Switch too.
hey, food stamp.
Yo.
See how you can watch movies again? They brought back the movie library. So you know what that means? Once they bring that back, they're gonna bring the screening platform back in the 6. I'm telling you.
Wait.
Yeah, you can do that. Wait, doesn't Xbox already do that with the streaming platform?
Once you got your PS Plus, you can watch movies that come out like for free on the fucking on the PlayStation.
Wow, that's super
Oh, for real?
interesting, bro.
Wait, so Wait. So they got movies back in the PlayStation Store?
Yeah, Sony Pictures, nigga.
Oh
Wait.
wow,
I
that's
was
fucked
gonna
Why
up.
do
ask
you think?
though.
Why do you think
I,
everybody went and teamed up with everybody?
That's fucked
wow.
up. That's
Wait,
fucked
I was
up.
gonna ask this though, bro. They haven't done the movies thing since the PS3, right?
You know why that's fucked up, Chef? You know why that's messed up? Yo,
Sony is. I'm Sony. I'm telling you, I fuck with
I
Sony to
yo,
the end.
wait. I was just gonna say though, bro.
The thing I don't
Sorry,
Sony's
is that
sorry.
when
grimy.
it comes to Sony products, I'll mess with them to the end. I'm telling you, I got like, you don't even know. I had a Sony
I
TV.
got a Sony TV right now. You know, right
Yo,
now in my room, I have a
Sony
Sony
and
TV with me.
Samsung, them two products, I love those. I love those.
Okay,
Yo,
that is cool.
and food stamp, you gotta understand. They came you see the Sony picture core, right? That came out food stamp that came out on Boxing Day. They dropped that. They dropped
Okay,
they
that
dropped it
is cool.
they dropped it right after Thanksgiving. They give you that app to download. It was
Wait,
free.
for real, bro?
All you had to do was update your PlayStation. It was right there.
Wow, that is
Yeah,
cool. Wait, can I
I'm
be
gonna
real
check
with
it out.
you? I got a PS2 and a PS3 just to collect old games though. So I have a PS2 because I wanted a PS2. I never got to experience the PS2 when it was out at that time because you know I was very young though and I was too young to remember that. And I never got to experience it. And by the time I started growing up, PS2 was already finished.
I was
Everyone
like,
wanted
yes, PlayStation.
PS3.
I was like, yes, PlayStation back because when PlayStation and the PS4, that's what they had. They had where you could watch movies and then you could go and then you
I
could see
had the PS4 when it
they
came
had
out, you know.
it.
I had
I'm gonna
both
tell
the
you this.
PS4, PS4 Pro,
We
then I
all
had the
I think
PS5, then the PS5 Pro,
I
you
think
know.
we all
I
gonna go
had
back
that.
to the PS6, bro.
No, I'm waiting for that too, you know.
live streaming on there. It's gonna be
I'm
live.
waiting for that too.
Live streaming is coming back to PlayStation. It's coming back.
I- Wait, that is
It
interesting though,
should.
bro.
Should.
Wait,
But you can
wait,
stream on the PS5. You can live stream on the PS5.
okay.
You see,
That is cool, you know.
you see when the live stream coming back, that's when I'm gonna upload my old PS4 account. Yo,
Nah, but you could do it. Well, it's not the playroom, but you could stream off your PS5 through that studio.
that sucks. It's not like the 4, bro. That sucks. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not like the four, but
That sucks. I can't
it's
do
still
that.
something.
I can't do all
It's
that.
something. What's
Okay.
going on?
That is cool, you know.
The only thing that's good for is gaming. It's gaming. That's the only thing that camera is good for is gaming. But they coming back to
Okay.
regular live streaming. You know what I mean? That's why I'm telling you, watch. It's gonna be
That's
crazy.
fire. Yeah, that's
Okay.
fire.
I'm just gonna say this though, man. The reason why free time I got a PS2 and a PS3, I never got to experience the PS2 when it came out, and then I never got to play it. So I got the PS2. You know, I had to get it second hand and stuff because you know the original one's expensive nowadays. So literally, though, you know, I had to get it from an auction though, and literally somebody bid it for me, and I got that. And I go to like the store that basically sells PS2 games for cheaper price though. You know. So I had to. That's how I got like the collection of PS2 games right there, and I got PS3
Hmm.
games too, as well, just in case, though, man. Because the reason I just got that, so I get to play them old games too. Of course, though, I enjoy playing both my Xbox and my PS5, but I want to go play
Oh
the old
shit!
stuff, man.
Hell yeah!
Like I collect it.
That's why I got a jailbroken PS3. I got
Okay.
old classic games. I got PS2 games, Super
Yo,
Nintendo.
the only thing I don't have from Stamp is the PS2 game, but I got a PS2, I got a PS3, I don't have a PS1.
Which
So
which PS3 you what PS3 you got? The old one?
you know the one that the one that you just
I got a Slim.
move the thing on the
Hold on, let
top,
me hear it.
the one you just slide off the thing at the top and put the game in it and slide it back on. That's the one I have.
Oh, okay. I advise you, chef. This is easy.
Yeah,
It's easy to do. You got a computer too.
yeah.
Go to jailbreak your PS3. Well, when you
Oh, that
jailbreak your
shit.
PS,
Yeah, because it's asking me when I hook it up. No, it's asking me to do some scan shit, and no,
nah,
because
don't update it. Whatever you do, don't update it
yeah,
at
it
all.
asks me for the barcode. It's asking me to do some barcode shit. No, it never used to be like that. It never used to be barcode.
Yo,
Wow, bro. All
you
I
I'm
should
can't.
gonna
jailbreak
say.
it.
I have it, but I can't hook it up. If I put a game in it, it won't work. I gotta update it. Like it
Nah,
won't
that's
work.
the nah. Don't upgrade it. Leave it just like that. That's what I'm telling you. You got to jailbreak it. Jailbreak the PS3. You're able to download anything you want, bro. Anything you want, any game system, except for like PS5. But bro, trust me. Damn, is my
Okay,
shit
for
hooked up?
real,
I don't
bro.
think my shit's hooked up.
Okay,
Yo,
wait, you know which version of the PS3 I got though? Few times for me, I got the
matter
slim
of fact,
version.
I'm gonna show you which one I got. Let me show
Okay,
you. I got three of these too. I got three PlayStation 3s. But
okay, that's good, man.
I got this
I used to
version,
have
bro.
a 360 long time ago.
I got this version. This is the best version I have. Let me see if I can turn my camera on. The fat one. The PS3 fat.
Yeah.
The first
Okay.
PS3.
I
I
remember
got
that
three of
one.
these. I got three of these just
All
so I
right.
could jailbreak them. Matter of fact, damn, I'm about to hook it up so I can show you all the
Oh,
games on that
wait,
shit.
that's cool. Wait, but you know the version I picked though? I picked the slim version though, because I just like how it looked and stuff like that. So, and it kind of works kind of cool as well. So, I got the
Let me
slim.
show you. Bro, I got I got Super Nintendo,
Um,
Genesis, Nintendo, Atari, Game Boy. I
okay,
got
that's cool.
um I got Nintendo Switch. I could play Nintendo Switch games on my
Oh
PS3.
wait, do you have Switch too? I had a Switch, then I had the Switch OLED Switch, then I had the Legends of Zelda version, then I have
Hell
a
no.
Switch Lite which I used to take out.
Riaz, Riaz, I don't pay for none of that stuff no more, bro. All that's a
What?
waste of money. I just downloaded the games for free, uploaded it on my system, and play it.
No, I understand that though, bro. But I'm saying I got the Switch too because my dad pre-ordered the Switch too, and we just
Oh, okay,
basically
okay,
got
okay.
it.
I see what you're
So we
saying.
basically, of course, though, to pay for it, like, it's big expensive, bro. I just basically pre-order it. So when you pre-order it, you just get it when it comes out, and then you
Yeah,
have
yeah,
to
I feel
wait
you.
stuff, wait for them
Oh, yeah, I
games
see.
and
You got
stuff.
the
Of
Forbidden
course, you can
Pursuit.
download the games and everything like that, man. But I'm just saying, no, I have a Switch too as well because that's just how it is, man.
You have the newer version, Riaz? The new
Yes,
version? Oh, okay.
yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what the new
I'm using
Switch
it.
is.
What
The
happened?
new
What you need?
Switch is basically the Nintendo Switch 2,
Yeah, you
basically.
guys
They
eat.
released the Switch
I'm
2.
not ordering food. Mommy's gonna cook this.
Wait, so basically the Switch 2 though was
Huh?
kind of cool though. Literally the
At 10
graphics
o'clock.
system make it literally the graphics to the new games and stuff like that is like hyper realistic though. More makes the game feel even more real basically. Like Switch 2 is kind of cool though actually. I have that, the new version though, yes.
Hold on, I'm trying to put this boxing. Y'all watching the boxing? Y'all watching the boxing tonight?
Wait, which boxing fight is there?
Is Pitbull versus Lamar Roach, the one that almost
Okay.
beat Tank Davis,
Oh wait, that's
and
cool. Wait, the last boxing fight I watched though was basically I think it was Conor Van versus Eubanks Jr. It was the rematch though. The first fight though Eubanks Jr. won. Second fight though Conor won though. Nigel Benson though basically. It was a legacy fight, because it's like over 30 years and stuff though, where both
yeah,
of their fathers fought and Eubanks beat, you know. Nigel Benno. So it's like a legacy fight for like nearly 30 years in the making.
yeah.
Because,
people real
his
quick.
dad had to fight. His dad fought, so basically the son is fighting, and, his son taking revenge for his dad, though. First fight he lost, but then he learned from his mistake in the second one.
Give me a second, real quick. It's the back
That,
camera. I peep it. Can y'all see that? Look,
yeah.
free movies right here. Look at that. That's
What
free
is that?
movies.
What is that?
That's my fire. This is my fire stick.
Oh,
My
okay,
fire
okay.
stick. I wanted to show you this, Chef.
Yeah,
This is the sports app I use.
yeah.
Let me show you real quick. You can watch any sport for free. Peep at the top. This is where they got. If you want to see wrestling, they got wrestling. Hold up. You can watch all the basketball games, UFC, everything, bro. Boxing. So instead of having to pay for pay-per-view and shit, look, you can watch that shit for free right here.
That's what's up.
Movies for free, everything, bro. That's what I'm saying. Get a jailbroken Fire Stick.
Yeah.
You don't gotta pay for nothing. I don't think the boxing started yet. But look, basketball games. You get these are all the basketball games in the bottom. You get every game that's playing today. Like what's this? Brooklyn and Pelicans, the Warriors and the Hawks, the Heat and the Kings, the Bucks and the Pistons. Peep it.
Don't know. Hey, get out of here, trolling you crazy.
Hell yeah, bro. I don't pay for none of that shit.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, you got all of that on there, huh? You got that.
Bro.
That basketball, UFC, NHL,
Every sport.
boxing.
Every sports. Yeah, every sport, bro.
Yeah, I see.
Downloader. Nah, I don't think you don't need downloader no more.
I don't. You used to. I don't think you need that.
Let me see. All you gotta. This is what I use. Let me see if I can find it. This is where I get all my apps from. Show you. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? All right here. What's the name of this? I forgot the name of this app. But yeah, all the apps on the bottom. They got live TV apps, movie apps, sports apps, all that shit for free. You got the Kodi. I used to use Kodi. I don't ever use Kodi no more. Let me see. Live TV right here. These are all live channels from all across the world. I could watch TV channels from Canada, India, United States, United Kingdom. Where else they got? They got Nepal. This is where PMT's from. Nepal, I think. Philippines, South Africa, Portugal, Spain. The hell I look like paying for cable. I got all that on what? On my projector. Man, I gotta hook my projector up. I got a projector sitting in a box.
You watch everything that all them channels that from like them other countries.
Oh no. I just go to the United States and shit.
Oh.
But it gives you options, you know.
Yeah. I see.
They got channels from Afghanistan, Bangladesh, Australia.
That's why the people be watching to know what's going on in their country.
Oh yeah.
But they got the Fire Stick too.
Oh yes.
And that's why they see them just crazy. There's a will.
Oh yeah, like why are you gonna pay for Netflix subscription when you can? Let me show you the movie app, bro. They got damn near every movie you want to watch right here. Every damn movie you want to watch. That's what I'm saying. This the one of the best movies ever made right here. Interstellar. They even got freaking adult movies on here. Get Danza. I got a few of them and even travel with one. Get Danza and pay-per-view. Hell no. Bro, I can watch all that stuff for free.
Oh, you watch pay-per-view for free too?
Nah, he said to get Danza in the pay-per-view. When I can watch the pay-per-view fights for free. Fire Stick is the old way. Hell no. Fire Stick is convenient. I got everything in one location. I got free TV. I got free sports. I got free movies. All on one control. Like I don't gotta go to different websites. It's all right here.
I got that. That's where I watch my NFL I gotta pay for that. I pay like hella money on it.
Hell, yo, I'm telling yo, bro. Hell
$30
no.
a month for that desert, yo. $30.
Damn.
Yeah, bro.
Damn.
$34
$30
a
a
month.
month.
30 something dollars a month. $35 or something like that.
Damn.
Yeah.
Bro, when I got put onto the fire sticks, I don't even know how long ago that was, but I used to sell Joe Broken fire sticks, bro. I used to sell them shit.
I pay a lot of fun. I need to get on some of those because I'm paying a lot of shit I don't need to.
What I'm saying
Waste
is,
the money. I'm not trying to waste no
what
money
I'm
for
saying.
2026.
Oh, it gets Dan's. My fault.
I'm not trying to
All I
waste no
read
money
was
for
get Dan's
2026.
and all the pay-per-view. Fire stick is always
Yeah, but
big
Danza,
movie.
it's only for sports, right?
Yeah.
Danza, I have that. I told you it's like $34.
Hell no, Chef.
Yeah, bro. I gotta get on this thing.
Damn.
Yeah, every month. Plus I pay for Prime separate. Prime is like what? Prime is like hold on. I don't know, like 20 something dollars.
The only reason why I pay for Prime is because it comes with the Prime shipping. Like once you pay for Amazon Prime shipping, you get the Prime.
Yeah. That's
Prime for
why
free.
that's why I had to pay for it too, because I'm like, these guys, they give me deals on my stuff when I buy from them. So, that's the only one the reason I pay them.
But hell no, man.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. I think that's the only thing I really pay for is the Amazon Prime, and that's only like $16. But hell no, I'd rather get all that shit for free.
This money guy.
Pay-per-view, prefer the boxes now because it records more storage.
Chocolate bar.
Let me see. Don't do this yet. What
Oh,
time
good.
is it? The fight didn't start yet. Oh, motherfuckers eating ducks.
How much is it? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, bud?
Like if you got a Samsung phone,
Mm-hmm.
you can have all those apps on your Samsung phone, and I think you can cast it to your TV. That's a good thing about Samsung phones. You can have jailbroken apps too. Like all those apps in the App Store that you got to pay for, you could get them for free and shit.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, just go to just Google what's it called? Unlocked APK, unlocked APK files,
All right.
and you can get free apps and shit.
Uh-huh. Oh my god. Yeah, I need that. Yep. I can't lie. I'm hearing all that because I had that and I don't know how to work it. Food stamp. But I got who brought that shit to me? My girl dad. And she's like, oh, you guys are wasting too much money on cable in the restaurant. Use that. But he gave me two of them. But I have the stick and I'm looking and I even looked to. I'm like, how the fuck do I use this shit? Like, you see
It's
what I'm
easy, bro.
saying?
Yeah.
So
It's
I'm gonna take.
it's basically like using your phone. You go to an app, you click on it, and then you go through the menu and shit.
So you gotta hook up the internet to the Fire Stick.
Yeah, that's all you need. Internet, bro. All you need.
Okay. See. Uh-huh.
And then
Yes.
trust me, you can cut off if you pay for internet and cable, you can cut off your cable and just rock straight Fire Stick, bro.
No, I don't watch nothing on TV. Yeah, right. I stopped watching TV since COVID.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like for the kids and stuff.
Yeah,
If
ever
you want to
since
watch a
they, yo, you remember? You know what? Let me stop cut off my cable and COVID food stamp because every time I turned the camera on, they was talking about people dying. I mean, my bad. Every time I change the channel, for like a month straight, they're telling you people dying over here. So I cut the cable off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because they was trying to put the fear in you, bro. You know what I mean? Telling you, oh, this person dying over here and all that. And, like, bro, please. Like, that's why I never put cable back on, because cut that shit off. Too much for me. All right. That shit right there. Man, but this month, this year, trust me, I'm going to do less. I'm going to spend less on social media. I swear to God. I gotta get my fire stick.
Hell yeah. They on sale too.
Huh?
They on sale right now. The fire sticks, trying to open the ones for the Flying
Yeah.
Car Factory. Damn. Sony and Samsung TVs are dedicated to blocking. Hell yeah! When the Amazon TV first came out, you was able to jailbreak it, and now they took that feature off. Like you can't jailbreak the TV. You can only do the Fire Stick now.
Hello?
Yeah, because the TV I got in my bedroom is a Fire TV. I tried to jailbreak it. Like it let me download the downloader app, and then when I click on download the app, it says I can't use it. This time. Damn, I don't think my projector reached there. Glad he retired.
Yeah, bro.
20 versus Blueface. Yeah. You can break this fucking shit. You can break the Android TV. Oh, you probably can. Anything,
What up? What up?
anything
What's good
Android.
with you?
What's up? What's the word?
14? Yeah, what's good, bro?
Chillin', man. What up, Foodie?
What?
Foodie?
What's good, bro?
What's up, Foodie?
Pookie. Pookie Poo.
Man, you a fag, man.
Pookie Poo.
This
Is
dude a
coming in
fag,
for
bro.
What's wrong with you? Huh?
the diplomats.
That now you heard what Food Stamp just said. He a fag.
Pookie Poo.
Look,
Mm-hmm.
you ain't even know you was in here with whole fruitcake.
Yeah. Fam.
Pookie Poo. Why'd you name yourself Pookie?
I did.
You don't. That's one question you always avoid. Why did you name your YouTube channel Pookie?
I did not do that. Was a screen handle.
Okay. It was
And
a screen handle.
that was only for like 20 minutes.
20 minutes? You was on live for like 3 days with that account.
Nah, I just came into the yard and the name was
No,
Pooh.
it wasn't the StreamYard. Your YouTube channel was called Pookie.
No, it wasn't.
That's why. Oh my God. All right, Pookie.
So why did
Conversation
you call
over.
me? Why did you call me that for a whole year?
Because I told you I was. I'm a man of my word.
And then why did you say it in the gayest way you could just a minute ago?
Why? Because I called you Pookie Poo?
Right. Is that I
Why,
didn't
all
call
right.
myself my
The real question, Rufio, the real question is why'd you give all right, listen, I'm gonna answer your question. Why'd you give yourself a gay name then, Pookie? You gave yourself. No.
You not
You gave
answering the
yourself.
question.
No.
Why did you
I don't want
say
to
it the
hear it.
gayest
I
way
don't want
you
to hear
possibly
it.
could?
Because that's the name you gave yourself. So I'm gonna say it in the way you gave it to yourself.
My bad. I'm rolling up this
Pookie Poo.
And then
You should have never named
hold
yourself
up.
Pookie.
See, you on some P. Diddy shit.
There's no defending yourself. There's no defending yourself.
What do you mean?
You called yourself Pookie. I didn't call you Pookie. You
on some
named
P.
yourself
Diddy
Pookie.
shit.
All right, listen. The same way P. Diddy changed his name, that's how you changed your name from Rufio to Pookie. So you on the Diddy shit.
No.
I never changed my name here once. My name's been full Sam since I put myself on the internet.
That's a
You went
damn lie.
from Rufio. You went from Rufio.
I was never Rufio.
You went from Rufio to Rufy to Pookie.
Stop.
Yo, they gave him that name Rufio, yo.
Right, they added the O.
Yeah, we added the O. We added the O.
So then okay, so everybody gave you the Rufio, but you gave yourself Pookie.
Stop it.
Bro, stop it. Where would I come with the name from?
But why would you go on to call me that for a whole year?
Because that was your fucking name.
No,
and I told you. Oh my God. So all right. This is the real question.
So wait a minute.
Oh, wait. No.
Hold up.
Where did I get the name from?
Hold up.
Rufio. Wait. Where did I get the name from?
Real quick.
Where did I get the name from?
What's my name? Not the 6 a.m. hero.
Where did I get the name from?
Was my name not the 6 a.m. hero?
Yeah, it was.
Was my name not the jukebox hero?
Yep.
What? Yeah. I had a bunch of fucking names.
You had a bunch of names, yeah.
Okay.
You call me none of that shit.
Perfect. You had a bunch of names, and one of those names was Pookie.
All right.
No, you didn't never say your name was Pookie.
You went on to call me Pookie for a whole year.
Because I knew it bothered you. I know you didn't like it.
No, that's the one you liked.
No?
That's the one you liked.
Regardless if I like it or not. Regardless if I like it or not. You're blaming me for calling yourself Rufy. That doesn't make no sense. Nowhere in this world does that make sense. You're getting mad at me because you named yourself Pookie. Make it make sense.
Man,
it doesn't make sense. Now, it doesn't matter what you say. You called yourself Pookie. You named yourself Pookie.
And you loved it.
Exactly, because you hated it.
So you basically saying you a true troll.
No.
Yes, you are. You have just admitted that you a fucking troll.
A true troll won't tell you. I told you I'm going to call you this for the rest of the year, and you agreed. Okay. But you named yourself that. You're the fag. What are you talking about?
When you initially said,
all right, but you initially named yourself Pookie.
Hold up.
You initially named yourself Pookie.
When I was streaming that day.
I don't care. What you have to say.
And I jokingly called myself Pookie.
I don't care.
You said
I don't care.
I want to call you Pookie forever.
I don't care.
You said you want to call
me. You're mad at me.
You a fag.
No matter how you spin it, you took the time out of your day. You took the time out of your day. You could have named. Wait. You could have named yourself Goku. But you decided to say, nah, I want the gayest name.
Take a sip off my gin. I'm gonna take a shot. I'm taking a shot for y'all niggas.
You could have named yourself. You could have named yourself. You could have called yourself the Silver Surfer. You could have called yourself the Silver Surfer.
I called myself a million different names, and the one that you latched on
to was Pookie. Yes. I don't care what you say. I don't care. I called you Pookie for a year because you called yourself Pookie.
So why didn't you call me Jukebox Hero?
Because none of the other names got a reaction like Pookie. That's why I called you Pookie.
No, that's just the one you like.
How are you gonna tell me? I'm telling you why I called you Pookie.
No, that's the one you like.
I'm giving you the answer. You didn't like when I called you Pookie, so I said, you know what? I'm gonna keep calling him Pookie. I don't care what you have to say. This is the reason why
you be calling me Pookie Poo?
Because you don't like it. That's
why.
You
can call you.
Listen. You see how you get riled up when I call you Pookie?
I'm not riled up.
This is why. So why are you still talking about it? Why are you talking about it then? I called you Pookie.
You a fag.
But you called yourself Pookie.
So
you named yourself Pookie. You even said it.
Too. I call myself Jukebox Hero too.
All right, Jukebox Hero Pookie.
No, call me the 6 a.m. hero for a whole year.
That's even more gay.
Okay,
the 6 a.m. hero
for a whole year.
Hero? Why did I call you 6 a.m. hero?
6 a.m. hero for a whole year.
That's even more gay.
Okay, do it.
All right, I'm gonna call you the 6 a.m. All right, peep it. 6 a.m. Pookie. I'm gonna put both names combined. The 6 a.m. Pookie.
It sounds like some P Diddy will come up with.
And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? That's wait. That's 100% right. It's 100% right because you name yourself that, not me. You
No,
named
you
yourself that.
named me that.
No.
You just named me 6 a.m. Pookie. I ain't never called
Listen, I
myself
don't
that.
care what you got to say, Rufio. You put on your YouTube name Pookie. You named your YouTube channel Pookie. Pookie. I
Change your
didn't do it.
name.
I didn't do it.
Change your name to Puff
I
Daddy.
didn't do it. I didn't do it. You called yourself Pookie. You the
Change your
Diddy.
name to Puff Daddy because that's
You
all you
went.
sound
You
like.
went from Puff Daddy to Diddy.
And you know what? I'm willing
You
to
went
bet
from Puff
money.
Daddy to
I'm
Diddy.
willing to bet money. If Bad Boy Records would have came at you back in the day, you'd have signed that dotted line.
Hell yeah. And you would have been mad. Because I made millions.
Bruh,
And just because
not gonna lie,
wait.
I would have signed it. I would have signed it too.
Hell yeah. What the fuck?
And look, y'all done had to toot it
What
up.
the fuck?
Nah,
What the
nigga.
fuck?
Nah, them niggas
Y'all
that
done had to
there's
toot
niggas
it
that's
up.
there's niggas that signed that never got tuned up. What you talking about? Them
Shit.
niggas tuned up.
I think everybody in that
You see what he
bad
thinking
boy
about?
got treated like a bad boy. You
see
a
what you
bad
got?
boy.
You see your mindset,
Come here.
Rufio?
Bend
You was a
over
bad
on my
boy.
lap.
Come
You
here.
a
Yo,
bad
Rufio,
boy.
you only think about the gay
This
stuff.
nigga
You only think about
Rufio,
the
yo,
gay stuff.
You being
Rufio
a
only think about the
bad
gay
boy.
stuff.
Come and get
You only
your
think
you
spank.
is crazy, yo. The
you only
shit
think
that
about
you.
the gay stuff, Rufio.
Because
Ain't that,
look,
yo, I ain't hear nothing
Biggie was
I
low
ain't hear
key
nothing
fag.
heterosexual. Nothing
Look.
heterosexual came
Biggie
out your mouth
Smalls
in the
was a
past
low
20
key
minutes.
fag.
How you know? You was
I think so
Because
too. I know, yo. Biggie was talking about putting in ass and kids, yo. No,
yeah,
you're
he
weird.
was talking a bunch of shit. But no, I ain't talking about the music. But they had an interview with Biggie, and he was with Puffy. And Biggie was like, "Damn, your skin's so soft and you smell so good." He was telling that to Diddy.
Oh, I don't know. Well, I don't know
You should
about
look
that.
that up. That fucked me up. I
I
said, "Damn."
don't look up gay stuff like you do. I'm sorry. I don't go on my way. Googling.
Nah, somebody
I don't
told me
go on my
about it
way.
because
Yeah.
somebody
Okay.
told me about it because
So
I didn't believe Diddy
wait.
was gay.
Somebody hold on, wait. Somebody told you about it and you got curious enough to look it up?
Yeah, because they was telling me about it. And I was like, man, I don't believe it. I was saying I don't believe it.
Okay, Pookie.
Well, it was
This
just
is
an
why you're
interview. It
Pookie.
wasn't like the nigga was butt ass
This is
naked
why
or nothing.
you're Pookie. Yeah, but why you going out your way to look for stuff like that?
Because I did not believe that
Because you was in
Biggie
your
was on
Pookie
that
phase.
type of time. I thought Biggie just said some crazy shit in his songs. I didn't really believe he was about that life.
Oh nah.
All them
But you
niggas
had to
in New
look it
York is
up.
crazy. All them niggas in New York, yo, I'm finding out that New York niggas is about it.
Man, yeah, New York
Them niggas
niggas is on some crazy shit.
Hold on. Chef, ain't you from Flatbush, Chef? Chef, ain't you from
No,
Brooklyn?
I got family from Flatbush. I never said I was from Flatbush. I got family in Flatbush. I'm saying, but New York niggas is about it though. Like,
Man,
you know what I mean? But Flatbush is different. Flatbush is different from like, from where you at, food stamp.
Man, I
Like, you know what I
seen
mean?
one of them rap battles in
I
New
know what you're
York.
saying, but like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Hey,
The only
Chef.
difference
I
is
seen one of them rap battles in New York, and one of the
oh.
dudes walked up on the other dude and grabbed his motherfucking midsection near his nuts and shit, bro, and pulled down his pants doing a freestyle. I was like, man, look.
Where was this?
I don't know about
This
that.
a minute ago, but they was having a freestyle battle. This is when freestyle battles was big.
What are you
And
looking up?
one of
I
the
know. Where
dudes
you seen these battles?
I
I
was
never
just
seen no
watching a
battle like
freestyle battle.
that.
I ain't never seen no battle.
I never seen no freestyle battle like that where nobody
Shit,
grabbing
I
nobody.
have, man. Them New
Where
York
was this?
niggas, man,
What
they
you looking at stuff?
You said New York niggas, all right? New York niggas.
man, them New
This
York
nigga
niggas on
said
some freaky shit.
said, yo, he went to Google and said rap battle where he pulls down pants. That's what you searched up?
No, nigga, I was watching a fucking rap battle.
Yeah, I said New York niggas, yo.
So
Yo, New York niggas.
let me ask you a question.
Remember when Drake and Eminem was really big into the freestyle rap
Let me
battle
see. New
scene?
York City.
That's when I'm talking about then, that era.
Food Stamp, you actually looking that up? hey, Food Stamp, you looking that up for real? Crazy. You say Rufio, you nigga, you actually looking it up.
I didn't look it up. It was just a rap. Man, I used to watch them rap battles back then when Drake and Eminem would host them, and motherfuckers was winning.
Okay,
big
hold
money
up.
and shit.
All right. This is what it was. You see, the person who did it was Daylight, a California rapper. The rap battle happened to be in
Daylight
New
ain't
York.
new. It wasn't. Daylight wasn't even present.
Okay, all right. Listen to this. The rap battle you are likely thinking involves the controversial rap battle Daylight, who has performed several infamous antics, including pulling his pants down during a battle against. Let me finish. Let me finish, because it says it right here.
That sounds like some Cali shit.
It says he was battled. Look. It says he pulled his pants down during a battle against. He did it against a battle 40 bars in New York City.
No,
so with Daylight,
what I'm talking about is the guy went up to the guy he was battling and pulled his pants down.
Bro, this is what you're talking about.
No, I'm not. He didn't pull his own. The guy I'm talking about, he walked over to the other guy that was rap battling, pulled the other guy pants down.
Bro, this is the only thing that pops up, Rufio. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, you just don't know what I'm talking about.
Look, it says I looked up New York City rap battle where a guy pulls pants down, and the only thing that comes. Wait. Let me finish.
Oh my God, you just said this shit.
Only
but
thing
that's
that
not what
pops
I'm
up.
talking about.
But that's the only thing that pops up, Rufio. Because I'm looking for what you're talking about, and this is the only thing that pops up for what you're talking.
The battle rapper pulled down the other battle rapper's pants, not his own pants.
No. I don't see nothing here. Okay, look. Fan reacts to Daylight.
Now, what you want me to do about this?
It said again, Vlad TV covered this. The only thing I'm seeing is Daylight. Hold on, wait. You can Google it too.
There.
Bro.
I know who Daylight is.
So
he wasn't even there.
Listen, I'm trying to fact check you.
I don't know who that nigga is.
And when listen, I'm trying to fact check you.
Like
when
that
fact
dude
check you,
with them tattoos.
Hold up. When I fact check you, this is
okay. I get it.
He got a mask tattoo.
Yeah.
With somebody.
Yeah. I don't fuck with niggas like that. I can't stand to look at motherfuckers like that, Rufio. I swear to God.
Rufio, I'm sorry,
that ain't hip-hop, yo.
I put it specific.
Sorry, yo.
Yo, Rufio, I put it specifically.
I don't give a fuck what you specifically type. You just
it says New York City rap battle. New York City rap battle where guy pulls down pants and just shows up Daylight, bro.
This conversation with you, bro.
California
it's fucking irrelevant.
So then you tell me, where's the rap battle? Who was rap battling?
I don't know, but it wasn't Daylight. I know who Daylight is.
I don't believe you. It was probably one of your drunk.
It
was on your drunken binge. It was probably on one of your drunken binges, and you don't know what you're talking about.
Man, whatever, bro.
Because I'm trying to fact check you, and the only thing that's popping up on multiple links is Daylight doing it.
Okay.
And he's a California rapper.
Okay, whatever you say, buddy.
And the coincidence, no, because I'm going. You said it was in New York City, and the funny thing about it is, it says that Daylight did it in New York City. So I'm assuming that's what you're talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about.
Well, you said New York City, and the coincidence is that this guy did it in New York City too, and he's a California rapper.
Well, you're still wrong.
So when you add two of those together, this is the common denominator. You said it happened in New York City, so then fact check me. Then fact check me. Prove me wrong.
I don't need to prove you wrong.
Well, I'm proving you wrong, bro. This is the only thing that comes up. It says Daylight did it to 40 bars in New York City. I'm sorry, bro. You must have been drunk and you don't remember who it was. That's not my fault. I keep scrolling. Let me get the second page in Google. And this one doesn't even say rap battle. This one is not in New York City. The only one that pops up in New York City is Daylight. I'm looking them all up.
Oh my God, are you still going on about this shit?
Guy in the suit, no, this isn't it. Charlie Clips, no, this isn't it. This is I'm sorry, it's all daylight, bro. Everything that pops up is daylight. Killer Clown rap battle, no.
They got Killer Clown rap battle. What's
Yeah,
up with this? Oh, it's crazy.
I
You
don't know.
crazy.
Google be Rufio he be searching up some weird stuff.
I know some weird ass shit. That the Killer Clown, is that the nigga with the white paint on his face?
Let me see. Killer Clown rap battle. Oh no. I'm sorry, little kid, 90% accurate. Nah, it's a regular dude. That's just his name, Killer Clown.
Oh.
So Pookie be searching rap battles when they pull pants down. That makes sense now. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, let's do this one, rap.
Hey. That is wild. I never heard a rap battle of somebody pulling someone pants down. That's
Yeah,
my
me
first
either.
one.
See, this one says rapper pisses himself. Daylight should have been
Hey.
expelled from the rap battle after pulling his pants down.
This nigga really is going deep into this shit, bro.
Well, I'm trying to make sure you're telling the truth. Some of y'all niggas be lying. What the fuck? Why can't I see if you telling the truth?
Hey, go ahead. Shit.
Oh,
You
no,
still
no,
on
no.
about it. Go ahead. Last 15 minutes.
All right. So that's what I'm saying. It's just proving that you're
Right.
lying. Because I searched it in a different wordplay and it still comes up daylight. So either you got it wrong or it's daylight. That's it.
Or you're fucking nuts.
No, it's Google. It's Google. What the fuck? You mad at Google for giving me the information?
If you say so.
And this is and that's the only time it happened in New York when daylight pulled the pants down.
You said Google gave you that information?
Yeah. I searched it twice in two different ways, and it keeps up popping up that Daylight did it. And Daylight's a California rapper,
Yeah.
and it happened.
Beat
It
up her
happened in New
mom.
York City. It happened in New York City.
Yeah, and she got arrested. That's that demonic shit.
That's why you. That's why you can't be believing everything people say. People be just making shit up and saying whatever they want, and get mad when you fact check them.
That's a Gemini shit. She crazy.
Rufio Gemini? Oh.
No. I said my girl was sending me the story. This girl stabbed the girl in her face. I was telling her that's that Jamaican Gemini shit.
Yo, you heard
The girl
the
stabbed her
girl?
own mom. The girl stabbed her own mom in her face. Yeah, that's crazy. I said TikTok is demonic as fuck. I
You see
love
what
YouTube,
happened?
yo.
You see what happened the other day? The girl flew to Florida to kill her ex-boyfriend's new girlfriend.
Yeah, that's crazy. What's up with
That's
people, yo?
crazy. That
What's
bitch
up
is
with people?
crazy.
Yeah.
That's
Girls don't
crazy.
want. Some girls only want one dick. Yo. That's it.
Motherfuckers out their goddamn mind.
Yeah.
And
hey, am I crazy to believe that this whole P Diddy bullshit is fake?
Yep. I thought it was fake too, Rufio. I swear to
Ain't
God,
no
I
way
think.
they got all that goddamn footage.
Yeah. That's why the lawyer said some of the footage was stolen, but I don't know. But did he film that? So I don't know. Babe, come
That
get the
shit
blunt.
fake.
Yeah, I think so too, Rufio.
that's crazy. But
I think so. I ain't gonna lie. I think the
I don't
story
think
just at this point. You know why? Because it's just
I
too
don't
much.
know.
They filming in jail outside. Like it's crazy, bro. It's just too much crazy shit.
Are you talking about the pictures?
Apparently jail is not safe no more either.
I don't know. No safe
I don't even think
no
that
prison
nigga
is
in
safe.
jail.
You don't think he's in jail?
I mean,
Honestly,
come on, bro.
those photos look kind of AI though. The photos of him in prison chilling, they look
Yeah, they
AI kind of.
do. They do. That's why I don't believe nothing at this point. Food stamp. You know what I
Pictures
mean? It's
look.
crazy. There's a whole bunch of AI shit flying around. Even the one in the yard was AI.
The one in the yard, the one with them, they was in the cell laughing and
Yeah, that was
smiling.
AI.
That
Yes.
looked all AI. When he was serving lunch, I think that even looked AI.
Yeah, AI. Yeah, that was crazy. And people out here
You know,
buying them and posting them,
you
making
know
millions
what?
of
You know
views.
what? This is why I think it's AI because most prisons do not allow cell phones to take pictures.
Yeah.
If in the lunchroom, there's guards everywhere. How are you going to
Mm-hmm.
openly take a phone out and take pictures of somebody serving lunch
Right.
when there's guards everywhere? That's the first. That's kind of weird to me.
And they're walking around, and then he walking around with headphones, iPod headphones, really like crazy.
Now you could do that, but it's the cell phone. That's
Yo,
kind of
here,
wild.
go, mom calling you. Mommy's calling you. Oh, gee, that was crazy. Some of the shit he's doing.
But he only
Go,
what 2.5 years. He good.
go. Let me calling you. Go.
He gonna come out of prison. He gonna come out of prison and make some movies and shit. He gonna do a tour in St. Louis and shit. Where's he locked up at? That's a good question. He is where? He is in Peru?
I know where he at. He looked like he having fun in there. He got headphones. He does look like he watch movie. He could do anything he want.
Oh, he's in New Jersey right now. All right, they put him in Jersey.
So that's where he's in, New Jersey jail?
Yeah. That's crazy. They know they couldn't keep him in Brooklyn.
Why is it? Why not?
That shit is crazy. The Brooklyn Federal Prison? How should a rapper, how should a person look?
Do you hear that, babe?
What?
Canada's supposed to get the coldest weather on Earth, apparently.
I believe that.
It's freaking cold out there now.
Everywhere is cold. It's even cold. It's even cold. It's cold everywhere. Everywhere where winter is at right now, it's freezing.
That's crazy this morning the heat the thing was off.
Man.
I'm mad about that. I'm like, fuck.
Cold over there, Rufio? Food stamp?
Say that again?
It's kind of cold. Snow going away though.
Oh yeah, the snow is gone, but it's still cold.
Oh nah, it's we had like a little flurry yesterday, but it was like for like an hour.
We don't have snow, yo. I'm talking about the cold, but we don't have snow. It's just cold.
About covering and shit like
Cold like a motherfucker.
that. Our snow is freezing. It's like little layers of snow.
I said it's snowing bad. Not bad. I mean, it's cold, but it's not snowing. That's what I like. I don't like when it's snowing and it's cold. You know what I mean? I like when it's just cold and it's just like you can move around. Because you move around anyway, it's not that bad because you're moving around, your blood stay warm, right? But when it's like, man, it's snowing. Oh God, that shit. That shit is crazy. A whole lot of fucking work, extra work. Man, the city be charging you if you don't get rid of it. Crazy. But yeah. Rufio, I think some of it, I don't know if it's fake or whatever, but it just, I don't know what to say about it.
He good though.
I just want to see what's next because this is crazy.
He ain't doing nothing wrong. He ain't doing nothing wrong. He was just
50 ain't doing nothing wrong.
Nah, Diddy. He was just a freaky person with freaky friends.
Yeah, and they're always. That's what I'm saying. They always living wild and
But
that.
all right, this is the shit. This is crazy. Now, if what Diddy did was a crime,
yeah,
what was everybody else in the house doing? What weren't they
Right.
committing crimes too? Because I'm pretty sure if
Right.
they was doing drugs, how come none of them got arrested as well?
Exactly.
Like, think about that part.
Right. Everybody else is just not. Everybody else not guilty, not doing
Like
anything.
if I got 500 people in my mansion and we all of us are doing illegal stuff, I'm the only one that's getting arrested. Like,
Right. That made no sense.
Yeah.
You're alive though. You can't say the man manipulate them, invite, tell them to just come there like that.
Because you know why? Because when Diddy did the first party, everybody must have been like, "Yo, this is crazy, right?" And guess what happened? He invited you to the second party, and guess what they did? They came back to the second party, right?
Right.
And guess what else happened? When Diddy had the third party, guess what happened? The
They
people
showed
came
up
back.
again.
Everybody knew what they was in for.
Yeah.
So how is like, come on, bro.
Yeah, I'm just trying to show you. That's what I'm trying to show you. People, they're cold, yo. They will lock you up for nothing, yo. You know what I mean? That's what the world is nowadays, yo. You could go to jail for nothing, food stamp. You don't even need to be a criminal to go to jail no more. I'm trying to tell you.
Now, so let's say if I threw a party and the people I invite they brought their own drugs. Am I responsible for them bringing their
Yeah,
own
yeah. You
drugs?
can't blame them because they bring their own drugs.
Now,
How many
if
times?
I'm having a freaky party and I invite people to my freaky party and they do stuff on their own in this freaky party, is it my fault?
Right. That's not you. That you didn't. You know, you're not the director of that. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I may be providing the house, but everybody in there is an adult. They have a
Right.
choice. So that whole case is weird
It is. That's why people say something. It's like fake, bro. It's just weird.
because it's like a fine line between personal preference and what the law says. Like, what if some of the people are nasty? They like doing that stuff.
Yeah.
How is that wrong if they want to partake in that shit?
Yeah.
Whether they want
How
to
you know
take
you
drugs,
the
kiss
only
other girls, kiss other boys. If that's what they want to do, how is that illegal?
to me the only thing Diddy was guilty for is like smacking the hell out of the girl. That was it. But they didn't even charge him for that because they're like, oh, we're not charging him for that because you know what I mean. We just want to show you that's how you treat women.
Yeah,
You
but
know, you know what I mean? That's crazy.
the whole
That's
the
my
whole situation is weird, bro.
yeah. It is. I agree with you. It's weird. I
But you
mean,
know
you
what's
just keep
crazy?
what?
I'm pretty sure the people who was prosecuting him, even the judge, maybe. You never know. The judge probably was in some of these parties himself.
Yep.
The minute I sit, she's gonna come out and be shit.
You're lying. You're lying at
But
all.
trust me, when some of these judges and lawyers are coming up in law school and they go to these parties, I'm pretty sure they were doing drugs and doing Diddy stuff too.
Mhm.
But now they're a judge and they have to fucking judge you on the stuff they used to do.
You're so
Right.
cold. This is
Kind of
cold.
crazy.
Because that's their job.
Yeah, and it's a well-known fact that usually kids who go to colleges partake in these type of stuff because they're away from home, away from their parents. They want to explore.
Just for the game of
So
dogs.
it's like, come on, guys.
I can't wait until
To each their own.
she's gonna be out
That's
here.
basically what I'm. If they want to do it, that's on them.
I'm gonna be
If
out here.
Rufio want to call himself Pookie, it's on him.
If you want to call me that for a whole year,
Yeah, I'm
that's
gonna
on
call
you.
you Pookie. I'm gonna call you P Diddy. Matter of fact, I'm gonna call you Puffy. It's gonna be short for Pookie. I'm gonna call you Puffy.
It's only
All
been
2026, your name is Puffy.
it's not bad.
Nah. I like Pookie better. I'm going back to it. All 2026, you going back to Pookie Poo. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make it more elegant. I'm gonna call you Pookie Poo the Third. I'm gonna make you sound more extinguished. Pookie Poo the Third. They got a nice ring to it. Pookie Junior. Pookie Junior Junior.
Oh man.
Yo, you seen that video where Ryan Garcia punched Blueface?
Was that what that's what that was?
Yeah, it was they were chilling together. Ryan Garcia and Blueface were chilling together, right? So Blueface put on the pad and told Ryan Garcia, "Yo, hit me as hard as you can in the ribs."
Yeah.
And yo, Ryan Garcia, yo, he wanted to take his life. And
Yo.
they say he made Blueface cry and shit.
Yeah.
But I ain't gonna front. You know, I talk a lot of shit about this guy, Whack 100.
Yeah.
644.
But you got to look at the video where Ryan Garcia is punching Whack 100 in the stomach area, and even with the pads, Whack 100 was taking them punches, bro, like a beast, bro. And Ryan Garcia don't punch like soft. He punch hard. You have to
Yeah.
look up the video, bro. That shit was crazy.
Yeah. That Blueface. That's how I said Blueface only work out You know what I mean? To look big. He ain't studying
Yeah,
nothing
yeah,
like.
yeah.
He
Now
ain't.
Blueface
He
can
ain't.
fight though.
But
You never seen that boxing event he did?
no.
Yeah, he can fight. Matter of fact, hold on. Damn.
So what's he gonna do? Train with
Damn,
Jake Paul?
kid. Damn. Bro, you gotta watch that video, bro. Oh my god, this nigga rocking him.
So who he gonna fight next? Jake Paul?
Who gonna fight Jake Paul?
Blueface.
Oh nah, Jake Paul fuck him up.
You
Jake
don't
Paul is
know?
fighting the guy from London, Anthony Joshua. I think
Oh yeah.
Anthony Joshua might knock him out.
No.
Hell yeah. You seen the size comparison?
It don't matter. It don't
What
matter.
what
The size don't matter, bro. Trust me. When it comes to Joshua, size don't matter. I used to think
bro,
like that. I used to think like that.
Joshua, this is the thing. Joshua is boxing now. He's a current boxer. Everybody who Jake Paul fought wasn't boxing no more. Like you can't compare Mike Tyson to Anthony Joshua. Anthony Joshua's active. He's still healthy. He's a real boxer right now.
Yeah.
You know, Jake Paul might have a couple of fights, but he didn't fight nobody to be like, oh yeah, you fought some elite person. This is gonna be the first elite person that he fought. And the height is crazy. The reach is crazy.
Yeah.
Like, unless,
No.
don't get me wrong, unless he's giving him a nice paycheck to take a L.
No, he giving him a bag. And
Yeah, you
that's
know,
yeah.
if I could
Yeah.
take a loss and it doesn't go on my boxing record,
Right.
I'll take a
For a
L. I'll take
bag.
a L.
For a
For a
bag,
bag, I'll
yes.
take a L. Hell yeah.
Right. It doesn't go
And
on
then
my
I'm gonna ask
career.
for, and you know what? Then I'm gonna ask for a rematch and then lose again.
Right. For a bag
Just
again.
for,
What?
just for a bag.
You ain't lying.
They saying by 2030, no one will be using regular cell phones anymore.
20 in 5 years?
Yep.
What, 5 years? What are we gonna be using then?
I don't know. Some other shit.
5 years?
Some either glasses or Neuralinks.
Oh, okay. I see the glasses. I see the glasses. The only thing about the glasses is the power, like the power capacity. Because you know when you're using your phone, that shit drains the battery power.
Yeah.
Unless they create some like new lithium,
No, I
some
don't
new
know
way
what
to
they
produce
got there.
power.
You know, they're always creating something new, bro. I don't know what's going on. But that's crazy. You're not gonna be
You
able
know
to use
what?
it. You probably
You know what they should do is, but then I don't think they'll do it because then it'll just mess up like YouTube and streaming platforms. Is eliminate the phone and just put everything on the watch, like the Apple Watch and the Samsung Watch. Like no one should have to carry a phone anymore. It could be just on your watch. Like eliminate the phone and just keep it strictly on the watch. You can have your earbuds so you could talk, you know?
Yeah.
well,
Because you could already do it with the Apple Watch. But just make it more user friendly. Who wants to carry a bulky phone in their pocket? Because now these phones are getting bigger and bigger.
mm-hmm.
Like why would I want a brick in my pocket when I can have it just on my watch? And now let's say if it comes with a combo with the glasses, now you can go to YouTube on the watch and stream it to the lenses on your glasses. So let's say you're chilling somewhere, you can watch, a YouTube video from the lens of your glasses.
Yeah.
Probably gonna be on your watch though.
Yeah, yeah, that'll be the
Your
wave though.
watch.
Everybody on watches now.
Yeah.
Now the only thing it'll be,
To the
how would you
glass.
text
The
somebody?
watch to
How would
the
you send a text message? That's
watch
the
to the
only issue.
glasses. The watch to the glasses. You just pull that shit up and you text it. You just pull that shit up and you just text it
Oh
straight. That's
nah.
it. Yeah.
Now it'll work because the glasses could put up like a keyboard and you could
Yeah.
type with
Right.
your eyes. You type with your
Right.
eyes. You go to the
You
letter
won't
and it
need to
types it for you.
type with that shit. This shit gonna be done hacked our brain somehow.
Like a Neuralink? Well, it could be.
Cause
Elon
yeah,
Elon
Elon Musk's the one that said it ain't gonna be no cell phones by 2030. He said that.
yeah, because look, he got the Neuralink. So he could be telling the truth. Everybody gonna put a chip, the mark of the beast in their head, and there's a wrap. He gonna track you with the Starlink satellites. He gonna know exactly where you at. He could turn your brain off when he wants.
That's why I say I feel bad for the future, man. You better get you a little lady, but now, y'all,
A
because in the
what?
future we ain't gonna be able to date. You have
You
to
should get
sign up. You gonna have to go to a place like a welfare office.
it to look for a
Sign up.
girl.
Sign up to have a baby.
Yeah.
And even when you qualify to have a baby, they gonna have to sit. They gonna set you up with who they want you to be with. You ain't gonna just be able to go out and date. It's gonna be different, bro.
They're already putting certain people together. Makes
Right.
sense. Look what they did to Clay and Megan. They put them together, trying to make like a pork my ass. That shit's fake as fuck.
Yeah, all them. They be prearranging that shit.
Yeah.
And it ain't nothing new. They used to do this shit in the past.
Right.
Like, remember the movie Aladdin? How the girl was set up already to marry someone she didn't want to be with him.
Yeah, and then she had to go hang out with Aladdin.
So that shit old.
Yeah. Had to go. Yeah, that's true though. But yeah, yeah, I think it's gonna be harder for someone to be with somebody in 2020.
That's why I be telling people all this shit right now, where men and women not getting along, men not really approaching women no more. Women got these crazy ass delusions on what type of man they want. I think that's all by design.
Mm-hmm.
And then we see all these videos of couples recording each other and putting it on the internet. I think a lot of that shit fake.
Yeah, embarrassing each other and all that shit.
Yeah, that shit fake.
That shit lame as fuck.
If I had a girl, ain't no motherfucking way I'm gonna grab a phone, start recording her, because she talking some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Who? Ain't no girl gonna want to get with me after that, because they know I'm gonna put their ass on the internet.
Yeah, for real.
Shit fake, man. It's all designed to keep us away from each other. The music, the movies, it's all by design.
He's not lying though.
All this LBGT shit is to keep us from having children.
They ain't lying. Now, they don't want you to multiply no more. You can't do all them things, and that's why it's gonna be, that's why the whole shit's going on with Diddy. They're scaring y'all, showing if y'all do this, y'all can go to jail.
Right. Better not fly no girl out.
We better fly, exactly. You better not invite no girl from all the way to nowhere. That's there she's at. Well, meanwhile, they could do it. But if you do it as a straight man, or as, you're in problem. You might as well make a woman fly you out. I'm doing the Chris Brown, you know what I mean? I ain't flying you out. You want me, you gotta fly me out. Yeah. Right, Rufio, you gotta do it like that. You gotta let them, you know what I mean? You gotta let them fly you out. You can't, you see what I'm saying? Real shit. Like real talk.
Fly yourself out.
You say, oh, no. What happened? No, I can't fly you out. If anything, I get in trouble. She gonna say, well, you're mean and you no, it's a law. You know what I mean? Fly me out. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. So if y'all, I don't know, y'all are gonna do that. That is.
And look, y'all know they changed the food stamps, right?
That's something else.
It's new qualifications. You got to work 80 hours a month.
But that's crazy because over here in New York, that's how they do it. You have to work to get it. So I don't know. I guess they're gonna spread it across the board, but it's already been like that in New York.
You can say you gotta work to get it. Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah. Everybody gonna have to work for everything. Ain't nothing free. I mean, so I don't want to work. I guess you don't want your food stamp. But yeah, that's crazy because if you work and then you go over, they're gonna take it off anyway.
Nah, but the way I feel like the reason why they did it that way was to try to get the people to stop scamming the system because there's a lot of people who are on welfare that can work but just want to be home and do nothing. So Trump was like, "All right, you think you're gonna scam the welfare system this way? This is what I'm gonna do. You want your food stamps? You still got to get the hell out of your house and do something, which is not wrong."
I don't, not at all.
But here's
Hold on,
what
my bad,
people
my
not
bad.
talking about, bro. At these welfare offices and shit like that,
Yo, my bad, my bad. I didn't know you was on the
at
phone.
these welfare offices and
We get
shit,
on my PC.
the women that work there, bro, them women be fucked up individuals, and they want people on foods. They want when you a single mother with a gang of kids, they want them. They want people like that to be on welfare and shit. They go the extra mile to help them. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, single if they single.
Yeah,
it's still gonna be a
if they
lot of
single.
scamming going on because they ain't fired none of these crooked motherfuckers at these welfare offices and shit. You know what I'm saying? The same fucked up people work there.
Is it this one here? Hold on, let me.
Magoo, what's going on? What's going on, bro?
Hold on.
Shit, cooler, man. What's goody?
Chilling.
Let me get
What's
on my
poppin'?
PC.
Chilling, my nigga. Just here talking about whatever comes up.
I hear you,
but
man.
I hear what you're saying though, Rufio. You're right. They do
that's me.
they do put those single moms there on purposely on there.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like they give them a hard time if the man is in their life.
Your TMG.
Yeah.
Add me in there. I'm gonna leave on my phone. I'm in the backyard, in the background.
Okay.
They love helping out them fucked up bitches.
There we go. Yeah.
Now I don't agree with the elderly not having it if they can't work or they ain't got money like that. I want them to have. I'm a proud taxpayer for that.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm even prouder to help those that really can't go out and work. They really do got deformities and disabilities. Man, look.
So what? They're cutting disability. They're cutting disabilities too.
No. They can get. You know what I'm saying? Like if I seen somebody that's disabled, my nigga, and they struggling, man. Look, I personally take money out my pocket and take them shopping or give it to them. You know what I'm saying? Like straight up. God, man, I never be that type of individual. But these hoes out here that's just out here fucking have these kids. Not the kids' life is fucked up. They struggle. They gonna get a poor education. These hoes getting all this junk food and feeding them. They ain't buying nothing healthy for real. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that, bro. I don't like helping them. We are helping them fuck up the future because
yo, why are you so mad at women all the time? What the fuck are you talking about, man?
They are raising these children to keep their hand out and keep begging. So these kids growing up thinking, oh, all I got to do is beg and yell at the government, and they'll have all these other strangers that's struggling to live pay for my way.
Yo,
and
what about the independent woman, though? What about the independent women? I mean,
we don't need no more generation of that shit because all these topics y'all be talking about of these people doing fucked up shit, they coming from people that raised them the way I'm speaking about right now. So when you see these little kids beating up women and they kids in Chicago, well, this is the outcome of
That's
that
crazy.
lifestyle.
That is true, though. I agree with that. 100%.
This is the
nah,
outcome.
a lot of that shit come from the music. It come from like just
no,
like
it isn't, bro. No,
you know what I'm
why
saying?
people always blame the music?
Yeah, the
Come
music
on,
got a big influence on that shit, yo. Let your kid listen to NBA YoungBoy all day. You think he ain't gonna be acting like he tough as hell or whatever? Yeah, I mean, come on, man.
But
yes,
it's
yes,
still
yes.
it's
To
still
go.
coming from the environment that they living in.
Hold up,
If you living
Magoo.
down in the dumps, your parents
Magoo.
ain't shit.
You listen to rap, right,
They just
Magoo?
sticking a
Yeah.
phone in your face
All
and
right.
telling you go in your room and shut the fuck up.
Just going by what you said. You said
Of course you gonna listen to
music plays a
NBA
part of
Young
it.
Boy, Old
It
Depressed.
does. I ain't saying it plays the whole influence, but it does
All
play
right.
a part in the shit. I
Yeah,
mean,
it play a part. It do.
I would lead it
It
to
do.
this.
I agree.
I'm pretty sure everybody here listens to hip hop and rap, and none of us is doing what those kids was doing.
right? Because it's a different generation. But I'm pretty sure you did some fucked up shit back in the days when you was a kid, and I did. We all did. I did some crazy
But
shit
peep
too.
it, because I'm gonna agree with you, and I'm gonna agree with what Rufio was saying. Bad parenting, bad parenting, and a kid that has no guidance listening to that type of music will generate those type of kids in Chicago. So it plays a
Yeah.
part with parenting and the music.
Yeah. You gotta parent your kids and shit, but you
Yeah.
could parent the fuck out of them. They still gonna do
That's
what
true.
they want
That's
to do.
true.
They're gonna be influenced by what they want to be influenced. You can have the best household ever
Yep.
and be teaching your kids the best shit. As soon as they walk out them doors, they be on some whole other shit. I'm
Facts.
telling you, man.
The kid's parents could be millionaires, and the kid could be a
Hmm.
degenerate. So it's true.
Yeah, they gonna want to do whatever the fuck they want to do, man. That's just how it goes, bro.
Man, if you
It's-
really listen to these new little dudes' music, it's very depressing. It's very low frequency.
right. A lot of
Them
depression
little
fucking
dudes,
music. It's crazy.
Crybaby shit.
like y'all think them little dudes having a good time? Man, them motherfuckers hate life, bro.
And they got
Look,
they got all the money and shit. I mean,
that money will still never make them happy.
Right.
All the
that's what I'm saying.
drugs,
They got all that fucking money. They still miserable. I mean,
still having overdoses, and look at Kodak Black, man. That little dude fucked up, man.
no, I like Kodak Black. He be still living like he be outside all the time. I see
Man, that
mad shit with him.
motherfucker is high
That
out his
nigga, that
goddamn
nigga
mind.
junkie.
That
That
black still
nigga
Yeah, he a
hustling.
junkie, but he still got mad money. He moving way different like that motherfucker. Like he be out. He don't give a fuck. I don't even know if he got security with him, man. He don't give a fuck. You know what I mean,
Man, that little motherfucker got security.
I don't know. I be seeing him outside. That motherfucker be all around.
I give it to him. He's still the same person he was before he
Right,
got
yeah.
caught.
And he a little off. I get that. I mean, anybody can see that shit, but at the end of the day, a lot of these rappers don't move like how he moved. You know what I mean?
He
And he
one of
showed
the,
mad love to the community too.
he one of the reasons why these kids can't read.
Why is he one of the reasons?
Cause
You
he
think
can't
so?
read his goddamn self. Have you heard the motherfucker talk?
Shit, obviously he can rap or
No,
he can
no,
sing, whatever he
no.
could do, because he generating more money than me and you.
He
Shit.
barely speak when he rap.
Rufio. I've seen the interview where he was talking perfect English and all that. Don't let that fool you. There's a couple of
Yeah, I don't
interviews
know.
where he was
Kodak different.
speaking.
It's hard to fucking judge that nigga. Like he just, I don't know, man. I can
I'm
see if he fell all the way off and
not
shit.
trying
Nigga
to
still got
put
mad jewelry on, all that shit.
I'm not trying to put the brother down, but for one,
We
he a
feel you.
clone. So the real Kodak Black ain't even around no more. And
Yeah, I don't believe that.
yes, they got Blueface.
Yeah, they got Blueface. They got
That is
Blueface.
not the
So
real
all these people
Blueface.
are clones, huh?
Yeah, that is not the
That
So
was
real
his
you
When it
can't
clone.
Blueface.
comes
just
to
go
Yeah.
to jail and come
motherfuckers,
back home your regular self. I mean, if you're a celebrity, you know what I'm saying?
man, look, he got and Blueface got different tattoos on his face from before he went in.
I don't analyze him like that, but I don't know. So is Max B a clone too?
No, that nigga ain't a
Who?
clone.
Max
Max B.
B?
Max B ain't a clone.
Man,
Definitely not.
look, I don't know nothing about that dude, Max B, but
Man.
he do look a little clownish to me. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, he
I
old,
don't,
but
I
You
don't
don't
know
know nothing
nothing.
about that New York hip hop. That's like New York
yeah,
rap,
I don't
whatever.
know
You know what I'm
nothing
saying?
about that nigga. That
yeah.
nigga look like a Jim Jones ripoff.
You said Jim
Actually,
Jones ripoff. What
he
the
made
fuck
Jim
is that?
Jones. He made Jim Jones. Jim Jones.
That nigga look like the
No, he
TV.
didn't make Jim Jones. Jim Jones made him.
No.
Jim
He was
Jones
signed
is
to Bird Gang, man.
Jim Jones. He another
That don't mean
fraud
he
to me
made
too.
him. What you talking about?
He
Who
was
you think
signed to
made? All right.
fucking Bird Gang. That's how he got
Who you think?
popular. You know what I'm saying?
What was Jim Jones' best song? Ballin'. Who wrote Ballin'?
We ain't
Max
saying now. I don't
B.
know who
Wait,
wrote
I
that
mean
shit, but
Max
Jim
B.
Jones put him on.
Let me finish. The whole swag, the whole cadence that Jim Jones has done after Ballin', was all influenced from Max B. Everybody says it, bro. The long
Okay, yeah, he
hair.
probably got some influence because I mean, but he put Max B on though. He put him on.
No, I don't think so.
It's the facts, man. He put him on, man. That's how he blew up. He was fucking with them, and then he started fucking with French Montana, man. You know what I'm saying?
I thought it was French. I thought it was French.
No, French was after that. After that shit, that's when they
Okay.
started
Yeah,
making
French
that
was
wavy
after
shit.
that.
All
French
right.
was
Yeah.
after that.
Maybe.
French was after that. French was after Max B.
Yeah.
And Jim
The
Jones
only
era.
thing that messed Max B up, he didn't have enough time to put out more music.
Right.
He only
But
got
yeah, they
only got
cooking up some shit
5.
right now. It's about to be fire.
Yeah, I hope so. I think he should have taken a longer break, but I guess they're trying to get money in his pocket.
You mean you got to make money? You mean like?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah, he
saying.
can't take no break. He too old. He can't take no breaks.
Yeah, he can't take no break. You know, Fast Time is moving right now.
Yeah, but
Can't
he's
take no break.
50. I would have
No, but
did a
listen,
podcast. And,
that
No,
don't mean nothing. Yeah.
he's late 40s and she's late 40s and shit. I mean,
late 40s.
Max B 50.
Hey, he's 50. Are you damn near 50? Shit, we all damn near 50, motherfucker. Shit.
That's fucking crazy.
Max B is
Shit.
40. Max B is 47.
Nas still make music. Nas 50. Fucking, you know what I mean? Jay-Z make music.
He don't make music like he a little kid.
Nah, I
Who,
don't think
Nas?
so.
Right.
Yeah, but he makes music though. You know what I'm saying? He
But Max
still
B
raps.
Make
He still
music
raps.
all you want to. Just don't make music for kids, nigga.
Max B make good songs
No,
though.
Max B make hustler music, man. He make.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't
he
know.
make good
And
songs
then
though.
he even dressed like a little kid. I don't understand these.
Yeah,
old
you ain't
niggas
gotta throw on some
dressed like-
suspenders and a fucking quarter zip up or whatever. I mean, because you 50, nigga. Fuck that shit, man. That's an academic shit.
He dressed like a man, nigga.
Well, you matter what academics said is true though. Academics
Nah, it
ain't
ain't
lying.
true,
Niggas need to stop dressing like they fucking teenagers. It's true.
What the fuck? Why you gotta start dressing like a teenager? You rich as hell. You can wear what you want to wear.
Niggas they 50s and niggas dressing like teenagers and shit.
You ain't dressed like teenagers. Yo, them niggas been around way before these little niggas trying to get this swag up, man. You crazy as hell, man. I ain't about to be dressing like no fucking old ass man because I'm 50. You stupid.
Got on a rhinestone jacket.
Nigga, I stay dripped up, boy. You can never fuck with me on nothing.
I know, but you don't have. But yo, you could look dripped up in like, you know, what do you call it?
In a turtleneck.
You know, one of them. Like, there's a lot of name brand stuff out there, bro. I don't know about the turtleneck Rufio, but I'm just saying there's a lot of stuff
that
out
man
there.
shit here and there or whatever, that older man shit, but I'm not wearing that shit every day, bro. You feel young, yo, stay young, man. I mean, them boys still rocking. They rocking it better than anybody. Like Jim Jones, the motherfucker, one of the swaggiest niggas in New York, bro.
But
he set mad trends.
And he wore all pink.
No, that's Cameron, nigga. That's Cameron, motherfucker.
That nigga like 50, yo, that nigga in his 50s, he wear all pink big pants, checking old ladies for turkeys and shit like that.
Okay, well, shit. Yeah, I mean, like, if you had a couple of his
if you don't cut it out, it out, nigga. Oh, you gonna be checking the old lady, tell her to get back in line for a turkey.
And look,
man, go sit your ass down.
She went around that motherfucker 2 or 3 times. Motherfucker, let somebody else get a turkey, man. Knock it off, man.
This out shit. Now they got these niggas.
Them niggas in New York is mean, you know. They fucking,
nah, them niggas in New York is them niggas. I mean, I don't know about that.
I'm talking about in general, yo. I'm talking about in general, yo.
Yo, you don't see Snoop Dogg. Yo, Snoop Dogg old as hell. You don't see him dressing like no fucking old ass man. Snoop Dogg still wears sweatsuits all day.
But
come on, man.
You see, like academics gotta understand. He's gotta understand. Niggas been dressing like that.
Academics got the wackest fucking gear ever, bro. That nigga got mad money and he dressed like a bozo, bro.
No, don't say that. That nigga be wearing hella expensive.
He don't be wearing that. His gear is trash. Why watch academics? That boy do not have no swag at all, man.
Hey,
zero.
He rich.
Right.
Like, and all the other niggas is rich too. That he talking about. They all rich. What the fuck you talking about?
And don't worry about how they dress.
Hey, don't worry about how nobody dress, motherfucker. Make sure you got some money. You throw your shit on, man.
I'm saying though, look at Bill Gates. He got more money than all them niggas combined, and he don't wear shit.
I don't give a fuck about Bill Gates. He probably ain't had no swag before that. Even after he got that money, he ain't got no fuck. That dude is goofy.
And still getting more pussy than us.
Man, that dude like a light bulb. Fuck him.
Man, that nigga get somewhere getting in right now.
Dude, pale as hell, boy. He needs to fucking buy some fucking melatonin. You know what I mean? That melanin, you know what I mean?
That nigga, so fuck that nigga. Pale as hell.
He's
I'm
like
just
some
saying, though,
melanin.
man. And now look at these young niggas. Now they went from skinny jeans to skirts.
Yo.
Yeah, the youth is crazy, yo, but they be wearing some crazy shit.
They
But
got,
that's they
they got Irish in their blood.
Niggas in New York wearing skirts for real.
They got
I
Irish
don't
in their
know.
blood.
You gonna have a goofy couple. You gonna have a couple goofy niggas everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Rufio, did you see all they got? Yo, those pants are definitely skirts because yeah, those pants are so big. They bigger than MC Hammer had the pants. You know what I mean? I get the MC Hammer pants, but yo, we got the whole thing big all the way. Cover your shoes, walk on your shoe like some
Okay, yo,
girl
TMG,
shit.
yo, TMG, yo, how old is you, man? You in your 40s?
Yeah.
Okay, so what you still throwing your hat every day? You ain't got to throw that shit on. You know what I mean? You still throwing your whatever. You know what I'm saying? You ain't just throwing on fucking suits.
But I'm not gonna wear no pink. I'm not gonna wear no pink and all
We ain't
different
talking
type of
about
colors.
pink, man. Yo, pink
You know what I
Cameron
mean?
started that shit.
No.
So
Listen. I'm not gonna wear no pink and no purple, no pink jeans, no pink shirt, no pink sweater.
okay,
None
well,
of that
talk to
weird ass
Cameron
shit. None
about
of
that.
that
Talk to
other shit.
Cameron
You
about
know
that,
what I
man.
mean? No. I'm talking about Jimmy because he's the only nigga looking weird. I understand.
How is he looking weird when he got the top?
I understand what Cam
his
is doing.
swag
I
is the
understand.
top.
I don't understand
tier.
what Jim Jones is doing. I don't
You
understand what
crazy?
Jim
You
Jones.
don't know about
I don't
fashion.
understand
You
the
don't
pink
know
shirt.
about nothing.
I don't understand the pink shirt with
What
the
man know about fashion?
Come on, man. Yo, I'm talking about like, yo, if you really from like, yo, y'all niggas don't know that shit because y'all not from like New York. New York is different, man. Like New York State.
but
I ain't talking about from New York. Like
I know.
like Stamps is from New York City. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he see a lot of fucking, a lot of niggas wearing some
I know
crazy
New
ass
York
shit, bro.
niggas. New York niggas always gonna be. They gonna always be working out, nigga. Especially Brooklyn niggas on
Man,
the block.
motherfuckers always gonna be drippy, man.
Regardless if they 50 or 60, they gonna always be out there and they Sean
Yo,
John.
no,
Back in the
no
days,
disrespect to
with
Cali
their
either. I'm not about
hoodies.
to be wearing no high ass socks and motherfucker all in the summertime. You crazy as hell,
Yeah,
man.
that's crazy. That's crazy work.
You niggas in New York is wearing Timberlands and leather skirts.
Nah, never that, boy.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, don't ever
Yeah,
talk
I
to me
seen
like
that
that,
niggas
dude,
on
because you
video. I
like
seen it on
the most
video.
fruitiest nigga on here, bro. Don't ever say that shit, man.
Man, I seen that shit on motherfucking video. Them little rappers is wearing Timberlands.
Man, we seen you wear like some little ass tank top, like look like a fake 50 bulletproof joint, man. That shit, you know what I mean? Get the fuck out of here, man. Out of here, boy. You don't know nothing about fashion or drip or swag, nigga. You ain't got that. You ain't got it in you, nigga. St. Louis ain't got that shit, nigga. The hottest nigga out St. Louis is probably Nelly, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And for you, it's probably fucking Sexy Red, because you like that you know what I mean? Bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You probably banging Sexy Red hard as hell. That's in your playlist all day.
Okay, Mr. Fashion.
Mr. Fashion.
Yeah, call me what you want to call me, nigga.
You said fascist or fashion?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck
What
fashion
do you say,
mean.
Rufio? Fascist
You don't
or
know
fashion?
what's fascist mean, huh?
I
TMG?
don't give a fuck about. I don't care about none of that.
Right, you don't even
shit.
fucking know. So what you asking me that shit for, man?
No, I'm asking him what did he say? Because you know what I mean. I don't give a fuck about.
Because that's not even a word. What you just said, fashion. I don't know what the fuck that mean, bro. Yeah, you just trying to like on some. You know what I mean, I don't know, man.
That's what they be saying. Though. I was just saying. I thought that's what he said.
Yeah, you closer to the East Coast. I don't know why you be acting like you some Cali type nigga or something. Or like matter of fact, you act like you a Canada nigga. That's what you act like. You right. You act like a Canada nigga, and Canada ain't really got shit going on down there, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Why you getting touchy for? What's wrong?
I'm not getting touchy because I just feel like everything I'm saying, like you trying to go against this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Who's against your shit? I'm not even talking to you.
Okay,
I don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
Fascist or
I'm just saying
specious?
some shit that I'm saying.
Okay, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead,
and you saying I'm going against you. What the fuck?
I'm just saying everything I'm saying. It sounds like
No,
some hater shit.
No, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know. you got me all sidetracked.
Okay, my bad. If I was wrong, I apologize as a man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no fucking turtleneck on though. That's a Rufio wears turtleneck.
No, I'm just saying, like, I know how New York is where they the only one where like where you got niggas that will be out there in their Timberland on 50s. Like when I used to go there back when there was Sean John, the Echo and what do you call it? Was it exhaust? Was it not exhaust? What the fuck? What's it called again? What's that jacket again? Avrax, my bad. Yeah.
Avrax.
Yeah, the Avrax. the AVAC shit and all that
And
shit.
that shit's
I know.
fire.
I understand.
That's
I
fire.
understand. That's what I said because I know. I've been in New York when I see niggas in, but for certain
Avarex
niggas, they
cost
don't.
$1,000,
For
$1,500.
yeah. For certain niggas, they don't understand that because they never seen niggas in New York in 50. Like for DJ Academics, never seen niggas in New York, like, you know what I mean, at 50.
DJ
Like,
Academics ain't he ain't no
you know what I
fucking
mean? He ain't never seen action. Like I actually seen that shit myself. Like niggas in their 50s, like 55.
Yeah, but so you saying once you get 50, you can't wear Timbs no more? You know what I mean?
You can, but I'm just saying it don't look good. It only
Why
look good
don't it
in New
look
York.
good?
It only look good in New York. It don't look good in everybody. So DJ Academic
I
can't
don't
really
care
say
about what
that.
everybody else think. Yo,
No,
that's
it
the
only
problem.
look
Everybody
good. Like,
thinking
listen. It only look good in New York though.
Oh, yo, it
Because
look
if
good. I
it's
can go
just like
anywhere.
every
It's gonna look
movie,
good. I don't give a fuck what it is. I don't care what you think.
it's just like a movie. If you see a nigga in a Timberland, nigga will be like, yo, that nigga from New York. You see what I'm saying?
I was
It's
about to
just
say
like a
that.
TV show.
Yeah, but we're not talking about that because these young little niggas don't even really wear Tim. That's our era. You know what I'm saying? Like these young little niggas, they wearing. I don't wear the A6, and them
Yeah,
A6
right.
are starting to
Yeah,
come
right.
out
I was watching
fire
the Diddy
now.
trial. I saw a lot of motherfucker pull up in the courthouse in Timberlands.
Yeah, that's New York, man.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
And Timberlands, I'd rather wear Timberlands than to wear Chucks. What you rather wear, Timberlands or Chucks?
I don't wear Chucks. I wear Timberlands.
Oh, so you wear Timberlands?
I don't wear Chucks. You know what I mean?
Come on, man.
I have an old pair of Timberlands.
Yo, to me, it depends on how old your soul is. It depends on what you want to do. Like, I mean, you if you want to wear that shit at that age, then wear that shit. You shouldn't be judged by nobody. They ain't buy it for you. I don't give a fuck how I look to you. It feel good on me. So why the fuck is you judging me like a bitch? Like, you know what I mean? I ain't trying to fuck with you. Another nigga judging another man is fucking gay, bro. You know what I mean? That's fucking gay. I mean, you wear what the fuck you want to wear. Unless you wearing some super zesty shit, then you motherfucker, I might be like, oh, they use zesties. That shit crazy. But if you dripped up and you 80 years old, I ain't got nothing to say to you, man. Do what the fuck you do.
So
you got
saying
Tim's on at 80 and you fly as hell and you doing what the fuck you do. Hey, congratulations. You know what I mean? I ain't got shit to say to you. Nothing bad, at least.
So you're saying you could do whatever if you're 80,
you do whatever you want in your lifetime because you only got a certain amount of time to live on this planet, man. However the fuck you feel, and another man judging you is another nigga that's jealous or he a sucker, man. Because I would never judge another motherfucker what he wear. Well, I don't give a fuck. I mean, I really don't.
Yeah.
So academics saying that dumbass shit, like that shit weird as hell. We gonna see where academics be if he make it to be 50. You know what I'm saying? And see what he be wearing. See if he wearing turtlenecks and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I think Mano crash out. So Mano
will fuck that motherfucker up, man. Mano ain't playing,
my
man.
baby mom.
That's my squadron right there. Them motherfuckers right there, that's my squad.
Oh, that's why you mad?
No, I'm not mad. That shit been my squad since forever, bro. Like before they even did the podcast. Like I know all their music. You can't tell me three Jim Jones songs.
Trolling the fuck out of them niggas. Cam be trolling them niggas.
Yeah, but Cam is a sucker. I bet you if you put him in a ring with Jim Jones, he ain't gonna come out the winner.
Hey.
I bet you that. He not gonna come out the winner, bro. I got my money on Jimmy. It's a fact.
Yo, Cam said them niggas team up just to go against me. I said, yeah, Cam, I feel it.
Right, and you talking about you not gonna wear pink, but you over here meat munching on Cam right now.
No.
Come on, man. Shit don't add up. Your math not math,
that
bro.
shit funny though. That shit funny. I can't like, and it's entertaining. You know, I don't watch Jimmy.
Yeah,
shit,
I don't know them niggas personally, so I really don't give a fuck. I live my life, but I'm just saying, like, if we gonna talk about these celebrity motherfuckers, then I'm gonna stick with these motherfuckers versus the other motherfuckers we talking about that's talking about them. You feel me?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I hear you.
That's it.
That shit was funny, yo. I can't lie. That shit was funny. The nigga said, oh, you know, I almost analyzed my baby mom. The man said, what are you talking about? It's getting deep.
Yeah, Cam is funny.
The nigga
Cam is funny as hell. They funny as hell.
The nigga Mano is a crash out, yo.
Yeah, he a crash out, nigga.
Leave Mano alone. Leave Mano alone. Mano will body a nigga, yo.
Yeah, but Mano ain't trying to go back to jail. He love his life too much, but he gonna put a nigga in his place. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yo, but you gotta understand though. They said that shit is making New York podcast fail. That's what they're saying though. They gotta stare it on a little bit. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
I
That should
don't
have
that
never
type of
failed, bro.
of
That's
beef
just
and shit.
that's
No,
more
no, that no,
content,
that I'm just saying that's what them West Coast niggas is saying. You know what I mean?
bro.
You know,
West
so
Coast.
you know,
Nah, that's how New York is, bro.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Like people haven't been there though, so they can't
Yeah,
that's how they act. They be act just like that outside of the block. Downtown Brooklyn,
that's like
just like that, yeah.
uh-huh.
Yeah, like it's the
Is
lifestyle.
that
You know?
this is the thing though, compared like New York podcast versus like California, let's say like Adam 22. If you go
I don't
to
like
Adam,
that.
if you
Let me
go
show
to
you
Adam,
something. I don't
if you
like
go
that
to Adam
stuff.
22, if you go to Adam 22 podcast, you're liable to get into a
I'm
fight
not gonna
against
lie to you.
Trav.
I rather watch a Cam and a Jim Jones
Yeah,
podcast
that's
and
what I'm saying.
an
No,
Adam 22
but
podcast any day of the week
this is the difference
because
though.
that shit boring as fuck.
No, this is
That
difference
shit
though.
boring,
This the
dog.
difference though. The California ones, they always want to fight each other after.
Bro,
They always want to
I don't
kill each
watch
other
none of that
after.
shit. Cause them
They
niggas
always,
the police. I don't watch none of
yeah, them
that
niggas
shit.
always, they
Every
always
them
bringing up
niggas the
gang. They're
police.
always bringing up
Right,
gangs
it's
and
all
shit.
gang politics over there. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
They're always bringing up gangs
yeah. I can't
over
watch that
here.
shit.
People like over here, the Math Hoffa, the Cameron, and
right.
The Jim Jones.
Yeah, yeah,
They'll talk back and forth, but they know, yo,
yeah,
what we doing? Are we just gonna keep talking? Okay, we
yeah.
just gonna
That
keep
shit
it
funny though. I
podcast,
can't
or
lie.
we gonna upgrade to fighting.
I can't.
Oh,
To me though,
yeah, like
I disagree with them. I think the East Coast took the podcast game over. I
Well,
disagree.
nigga, the
the
I
East
East
think
Coast
the
ain't
East Coast
East Coast
niggas
ain't
took the
making as
pod.
much money on the
They took it
podcast
to a
shit.
different level,
Not
yo.
yet, not
Because you
yet,
know what I
but
mean. They took it to a different level. I can't lie. Before the Jim Jones and the shit. That's why Jim Jones had. And it make. I'm not hating on Jimmy. It makes sense he came around because, like you know, he should have been a part of it in a way. But you know what I mean. But it makes sense he came around and did his own thing.
yeah,
That's even better. You know what I mean? But with the LA niggas now, them niggas over there, they're just ready to
niggas always
duck
want to
and
fight, bro.
they always want to kill each other. Yo, it's crazy.
They act too hard, bro. Like they wake up gangster, bro. Like chill,
Right,
bro.
right. And I don't even know if
Chill,
they
bro.
really that gangster, bro. I don't.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
saying
don't
I
know
never
either.
really.
I
I
don't
never
know
been to
either.
Cali, but I'm just
I
saying
don't
like
know either.
they be
I'm with
sounding
you
like
too.
I
I'm
don't
with
know,
you too.
bro.
I don't know if them niggas
Like
really
New
like
York
that.
nigga, I'll pull up on you. It ain't
Yeah,
even going.
no,
You ain't even
no,
gonna
no.
know it. You just gonna get your whole shit split. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
the Cali, they talk about it before they like.
We
All right,
paying for
what the
me too
hell?
much.
Right. But that's how you know every place is different. You know what I mean? And I don't know, man. I'd rather be from this part on this side over here than over there. I'm just saying. Not no disrespect to Cali, none of that shit. I mean, I'd rather be from the East Coast. You know what I mean?
I feel you. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man.
I don't want to be from St. Louis or none of that goofy shit. You know what I mean?
Man, I don't give a fuck.
Rufio said, I don't give a fuck.
Yo, Rufio, what happened with Sam? I thought y'all was best buddies, man. Thought that was your big bro. You was saying that a couple weeks ago. That was your big brother.
I ain't never called that nigga my big brother.
Man, I seen you say that was your big brother, man. He was like, yo, come on, man. Yep, they be back in a couple of days, you know what I'm saying? Kissing each other ass and shit. That's what they do.
Yeah, all right.
So you ain't going back?
Man, look. Say whatever you want. Make up your own little scenario, my nigga. Like you always do. I ain't gonna
That's what the fuck it is.
like that.
Okay, well, hold your word and stand your ground, man. Don't go back
Okay.
kissing Savage ass after a couple days go by.
Ain't never kissed that nigga ass.
Man, I've seen it a million times.
Okay.
Shit.
How you know they got problems, yo?
Right.
They
What you
beefing?
mean? There we go with that. Here you go, team. He asking some dumbass
No,
questions.
I was just asking. I
I don't
didn't
know.
hear Rufio
I
say.
mean, shit. How the fuck do I know that you and Buck had beef or whatever? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just magically know that
We're
shit.
talking about new shit. You bringing up old shit. But anyway,
We
how
talking
you do?
about the stream shit. We talking about stream shit.
No. We're talking about that shit. Okay, that talk. What happened? You can't even just answer the question. You're just getting offended.
What you talking about? I'm not getting offended. You asking me some dumb shit. You asking me how do I know? Obviously, I seen the shit when they were streaming, right?
Yeah, Larker. Yeah.
right? Like that shit dumb as hell to ask that dumb ass shit. How the fuck do you know about anything? Cause I be hearing mad motherfucker talk shit about you and you don't say nothing. I'm pretty sure you be around there lurking. You know what I'm saying?
I don't lurk, sir.
Motherfucker be calling you all type of bozos. I'm like, okay, well that's I mean it's shit. But I mean, so you don't watch nobody no more. You just watch who you watch because you don't even be in like food stamp shit. Food stamps will stream and I be in the comments more than you.
You know, when y'all be doing that, I'll be at work.
So when food stamp streams, you at work every time.
Yo, what are you, a fucking interrogator?
No, I'm asking you, motherfucker. I'm asking you, who do you watch? Because you asked me, how do I know about whatever they got going on? You know what I'm saying? And I told you. Look at his shit done lagged out.
No, my bad. I jumped on my phone. I jumped off my phone. I heard what you were saying. No, bro. I just asked you because you saying that I thought it was something big, but obviously it's nothing big because Rufio never said nothing about it.
I mean, what's big though? I mean, pause. But what? I mean, like, shit. Like the shit is the same shit over and over. Fucking rinse and repeat. It's the same shit.
But yeah,
I mean,
real talk though. I just don't bring up certain people's names because they run with that shit. You say one of these punk ass niggas' names like Savage or Cedric, and them faggot, they some faggot. They really do take this shit and use it as a fuel to fuel their streams. Go back and watch the last few Savage Gorilla streams. It's all about me. It's all about other people. Go back and watch the last few.
but it's about you because you said some shit about them. You be all over the place.
I only say shit about these motherfuckers when they say shit about me. When
I seen you in fucking Eastwood stream the other day. You know what I'm saying? Like I was just watching the Eastwood stream. I and you was just like mentioning these motherfuckers. Like I mean, I get it. It's the strange shit.
I do it on purpose sometimes just to prove what I'm saying. But my thing is, at the same time, what you fail to realize is these people will bring you up, bring me up, bring up whoever at the drop of a hat and then play stupid when a motherfucker say something back. They do that. They do that all the time. So
you remember like maybe like a couple months back, I don't know, whenever Eastwood was streaming, whatever, he kept putting up the joint with you with Vicky, right? You know that shit, right? Yeah, I know you seen the shit. You don't act like you haven't.
I ain't see that. I really did.
Yeah, you seen the shit, man. Knock it off. But
no, I did. Oh God, I ain't seen
and then you be in there.
I ain't seen that.
That's the same shit. Like whatever you got going on with Savage, that's the same type of shit. And I'm not shitting on Eastwood. I'm just saying, like, you be right up in these motherfuckers' faces on the stream that be talking shit about you.
And I ain't seen that shit.
Okay.
I have not seen that. But
me neither, man.
I tell you what, man. People got bigger fish to fry on her.
No, ain't shit to fry on here because this the internet, bro. Ain't shit to fry. You get on here, talk your shit, and get the fuck off.
Got bigger shit to fry.
Ain't nothing to fry. You don't know none of these people. Yo, Rufio, you never met none of these people on this motherfucker. So for you to be in your feelings the way you is on this shit, that shit's crazy.
You in your feelings.
I'm not in my feelings, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck, bro. I just watch it. I just watch this shit. That's it.
You trying to dig for this type of information? No, you.
Not really. It's funny to me. I like it. I love that shit, man. I like stirring it up. I like doing all that shit. But you be in your feelings.
You a coon nigga type ass nigga.
Nah, coon nigga can never fucking even be on any type of level I'm on, bro. I promise you that. Coon nigga would never show his face. He would never do none of that shit, bro.
I don't want to be like you. I don't like you, nigga.
I'm glad you don't like me, motherfucker. I'm glad. I don't want you to like me, motherfucker.
I don't give a fuck about you. I ain't let you in here, Chef did, nigga.
Right.
Yo, buddy.
Right. That's ain't your stream.
So why you asking me all these questions?
Because you in this motherfucker. That's why, motherfucker.
Why don't you talk to motherfuckers that wanted you here?
I just did talk to them. Now I'm talking to you, stupid motherfucker.
I don't give a fuck about you. If it was up to me, you'd be banned for life in this motherfucker.
Shit don't mean nothing. Rufio, you gotta snap out of that goofy shit, man.
Man, you the goofy one to me. On God, I think something wrong with your ass.
Right. Right. So imagine what I think about you.
You make you make certain areas look real bad due to your bullshit, bro. You really do. Like I know some New York niggas that wouldn't tolerate your shit, my nigga.
You
Like,
don't know no New York niggas, motherfucker. You don't get the fuck out of here. The niggas around your hood
tell me, my
is ready to
nigga,
whoop your ass.
I really do have peoples out there. Don't
Okay, well send them around my way, boy. Send them around my way.
Don't tell me.
Send them around my way.
All right.
Goofy ass motherfucker. You stupid.
Nah,
you got beat up by multiple bitches.
You trying to test them waters like
yeah, every time I see you down in women. Every time I hear you on this shit, you down in women. You talking about, oh, these bitches.
I don't give a fuck. Don't worry
what the
about
fuck,
me.
nigga? That's why you don't get no pussy.
Get off
That's
my
why
dick.
you don't get no pussy, because you like niggas.
Take my dick out your
you
mouth.
like niggas.
Take my dick out your mouth and leave it alone. Don't worry
All
about
you
what
do
I'm
is talking about women and that. Shut the fuck up.
I don't give a fuck. Don't worry about
That's a fucking gay tendency, boy.
Don't worry about me.
That's a gay tendency. What, Jesse hurt your feelings that hurt?
You say so.
Jesse hurt your feelings that hurt? Because that's the only bitch we ever seen you with. Besides Big Ange. Fuck out of here, man. Stop talking to me, man.
If something bad happened to you, my nigga, I'm not gonna care.
We don't give a fuck if you care about anything, motherfucker. You don't care about your daughter. You think I expect you to care about me dying? Shut the fuck up, man. Shut your goofy ass up, man. We act like your opinion matter. Your opinion don't matter. You the last motherfucker, motherfucker.
That's that savage gorilla type ass.
You the last motherfucker opinion that matters.
Y'all get on here and lie and make up bullshit and be like, oh, he don't even care about his own daughter.
That's the facts.
I take my daughter out every fucking weekend.
We could make a Rufio movie like 50 did, like Diddy. We could make a Rufio movie right now, and that should be published. And it's all facts.
Would nobody give a fuck about what you talking about? It can easily be disproven. I don't give a fuck. Go ahead, go make one.
You ain't that important, motherfucker. You made a video game with all the streamers. That's why you dwell on this shit. Nobody care. You just watch it when we watch it. That's it.
Man, you just a fan, my nigga. That's all you is. You was a fucking fan.
I'm glad the motherfuckers is like Cedric Williams. I'm glad them Cedric Williams. Nigga, I was around before you. I was around before you, Rufio. Truthfully. I was around way before you, motherfucker. You not a day one, nigga. You not. Stop playing, man. Act like you somebody over here. You really not, man. You should be banished from this motherfucker for all the bullshit you did, man. Nobody should let you in. You wonder why they let me in the stream? They should never let you in the fucking stream, boy.
Right.
All that shit you did with your cousins and all that shit is forbidden, boy.
Right.
Right. Fuck out of here, man. You an embarrassment, man.
Is this why you always trying to talk to me? Is this why you
Nobody give a fuck about stream? I like when I come in here and you leave because you a sucker. Get the fuck out. I like when that happens.
Oh,
so I know this like close to your exit time. So I'm thinking pretty soon you might be wanting to hit that exit button, motherfucker.
I just be having shit to do.
Yeah, okay.
Nothing to do. You around waiting on me.
Shut the fuck up, man.
You looking for all these other people.
I'm not, motherfucker. If I see TMG on, if I see it's the only stream I really going. If I see TMG on and I ain't got shit to do and I'm chilling, I'm gonna hit the link. That's it. That's it.
How you know about all the stuff I do in my stream then? How you know?
I don't know about shit you do in your stream. I don't watch your stream, bro.
So how you know?
I swear to God, yo, I haven't watched your stream in a minute. Yo, I haven't seen your shit on my shit. I ain't gonna say I never did. I don't say I never did.
Bro.
Huh?
A minute is 60 seconds.
A minute and 60 seconds of what?
Look, bro. You a goofy to me, my nigga. And again,
all right, Rufio.
If something happened to you, bro.
Here we go, son. Now you wishing death on me. So I know you a bitch, motherfucker. Nobody cares what you think, bro. I don't care. I don't care what the fuck you think. I'm not looking for you at my funeral, even if I'm saying I don't give a fuck. Fuck your life, boy. You gotta repent for your own bullshit you've been doing, man.
Now you keep caring about me.
Nah, I keep caring about. Oh my God.
Oh, you care about me. All you do is talk about me.
Nobody talk about you. You in the stream, so we gonna tell you what the fuck it is. That's just what it is, boy. Don't give a fuck about you, nigga. You a fucking fruitcake.
All right.
Out here, you talking about
But
niggas
you
in New
fair
York
though.
wearing skirts, nigga? You probably got
You
a skirt
fair
on
though.
right now, nigga. Yo, put your camera on right now. I'll put my camera on, nigga. I bet you can't fuck with me. Bet you.
What the fuck you mean?
I bet you can't fuck with me on no level, far as fucking what you got on right now. Anything, man. You
Bruh,
can't.
you
You a
was a
bum.
fucking
You a
clown.
fucking bum, nigga. You a bozo. You a skitzer. You get a check, boy. You get a check every month.
Yeah, if you say so.
Fuck out of here, man. We know
You
you're
was
tight,
clown
man. You a
every
schizo.
motherfucking day.
The only nigga I know that drinks some liquor and turn into a whole fag.
I don't even drink liquor.
Yeah, when you do though, you turn into a fag, boy.
I don't drink it.
Also, you never drank liquor and never turned into a fag, right?
Never have I turned to a fag drinking liquor.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
How long ago
I
was
think
that?
this your exit point right here. Let me talk to food stamps real quick, man.
I ain't gonna stunt though. If Chef ain't coming back, food stamp ain't talking. It really ain't no point in me being here.
Yeah, get the fuck out there, you faggot.
I think I will. Y'all have fun.
Beat it, motherfucker. Fucking weirdo. Man, I hate that my girl sign. I hate that shit. Yeah. Nigga's a fucking fruitcake, boy. Yeah, here we go. Glad you left, nigga. That's what I was waiting for, you fucking faggot. Woo! Boy, that boy is a sucker, man. God damn. TMG don't even want to be around that motherfucker, man. Stamps, you still there? He don't even want to be involved, man. That nigga Stamps nervous as hell too, man. He the next nigga to leave. Yo, where you at, TMG? TMG, where you at, man? Yeah, now let me see. Let me see something, man. Now these niggas don't want to say shit. Yo, where you at, Stamps? How you can't talk? Desire stream now, like yo, TMG, yo. Desire shit. It's the Magoo show. You know what I'm saying?
What's going on with that? Yo? What?
Are you back? Are you back, man?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but it took me a fucking ever to get in here. What's going on, yo? Who's trying to fucking kick me out? Who's trying to take me down?
I think it's Rufio, bro.
And my shit has been acting crazy, bro. Like, what the fuck, bro?
That shit is nutty.
Crazy, bro. Took me forever to get in, bro. Like, what the fuck is that?
I thought if you got kicked out of your own stream, like the stream will end because you the one hosting it. You know what I mean?
Oh, yo, they just kicked me out, yo. That was kind of weird. Then I couldn't even get in.
Yeah. We had to kick a couple motherfuckers out though in your stream. We got rid of the pesticide, you know what I mean?
Look at this shit. This shit hella fucking weird. Not gonna lie. This shit hella weird. Trying to get rid of this. Like, are you kidding me? Like, what is this thing? Like, this shit just bogus, bro. I know, right? The fuck, man.
He said Sony and Samsung TVs are dedicated to blocking all that. What are you talking about?
Well, I don't know why you're talking. I'm still talking about certain things that we was talking about earlier on, I guess.
Oh, that's an old message.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I don't know what's going on with my shit. It's just been fucking up.
You back though? We good. We good, man.
I know, but that shit was weird, bro. That shit was hella weird. I don't get that. I don't get why they kicked me off like that and take me forever to get back. And then when I get back, it's like I couldn't even fucking.
I'm back.
Fuck. That shit is lame.
All right, where we at though? Where the fuck we at, TMG?
Weird, yeah. I'm trying to figure out how my shit was acting like that.
God damn.
That's weird.
You'll be all right, man.
Be all right. I'm getting kicked out of my shit. That shit's not. That shit is wild.
Niggas get kicked out every day, B. You ready to kick my ass up. Yo, where the fuck Food Fans go, man? That nigga, he in the cut now. He lurking. He in the
Nah, I'm right
stream
here.
and lurking. That's like a new joint. I never seen a nigga
You
in
know
the
what's
stream
crazy?
lurking.
You know what's crazy? It's true what Rufio said. You just make anything up. I just came back from the store, bro. God damn.
Yo, what he heard, yeah. I don't know if he was on the
damn.
phone the whole time he heard that shit on going to the
Look,
store.
I went to get a bag of chips.
You ain't had a stream on your phone? You was listening?
No, bro, no.
The fucking liar, bro.
Why would I? I'm coming right back. The store's like 20 feet away.
All right, so what you heard that I said fucked up? What's up, man?
I ain't hear nothing.
All right, we good then. Shut the fuck up, man.
Emotional, bro.
He said, I know that's I know that Rufio said was true. God damn. That shit is crazy.
What did he? I didn't hear what Rufio said.
Who you got in the fight tonight, Magoo?
I ain't got no money on the fight. I don't bet on fights again.
No, I'm not saying who you betting on, but like who you got to win.
I don't even. Who the fuck fighting?
Isaac Cruz and Lamar Roach.
I got Roach, nigga.
Roach,
I don't really know Isaac Cruz. I ain't gonna say I'm a big boxer. I like boxing, but I don't know Isaac Cruz like that, so I'm not gonna say that shit. But yeah, I'm taking Roach.
Yeah,
I
everybody's
know
saying
Roach. Huh?
Everybody's saying Roach gonna beat him up. It's on Amazon Prime.
Oh, that shit on. Yeah, shit. I'm watching that shit.
Oh
bro.
shit. Yeah, it's on Amazon Prime.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fight tonight. That shit.
Everything's on Prime.
Okay.
Yo, you been hitting on any bets though? Food stamps on the betting?
Last bet was the Lions game.
You said what?
The last bet was the Lions versus the Cowboys.
Would you smacked on that joint?
Yeah, I got Lions money line. I put like 300.
Oh, okay. Lions money line. I don't even know if that shit was probably any money because like that shit probably was negative.
No, it wasn't much. It was so
Maybe
I put
$100.
I put 300 and I won back like 550, 555. So yeah, like 200.
How you gonna win that? That wasn't over. Yo, you gotta have over a plus 100 to even get a double up. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I was gonna parlay it with some plays, but
You get what I'm saying, man? I
get what you're
you
saying.
the pluses got to be higher. I mean, for you to even have like, if that shit in the negative, they might give you like $2, $3, or even if you bet 100, they might give you like
$20.
You know what I'm saying? It's the same shit. You know what I mean,
Yeah,
but
yeah, sure.
that gambling shit, I love that shit though, man. Even I be smacking on once in a while, but I be losing like a motherfucker, man.
Yeah, that's why can't be trying not to get greedy.
So you ain't been betting like that though, because that's your last little bet.
No,
And you only
I bet
won.
today. I got one today. Hold up. My phone. This one was for UFC. I'll tell you right now. Let me get back on my DraftKings. Um, it's the UFC Championship. It's for what's his new name? Madrid. Marad to win submission over 1.5 rounds, and the odds are positive 900. So $10 to get you 100. So you put 100, you get 1,000.
Understand?
I feel like bet 100 for 1,000. Not bad.
That's what I'm
Not bad.
saying.
The boxing don't start until like 9 minutes. UFC. That shit on right now. Yeah. Oh no, it's like that.
No, I like that. I be gambling over that shit. Should be eating at your money if you know what the fuck you doing.
Oh yeah.
Y'all betting all the time. Y'all crazy.
Yeah, I got it. Yo, tomorrow the games on, all the games be on. Yo, this shit, yo. I'm saying I ain't gonna never bet like my motherfucking rent money. You know what I'm saying? Or like, you know what I mean? Or like some bill money. You bet your shit, you know what I mean? Cause you smack. Might hit their ass, you know what I mean?
The
Especially on
Bills.
Sundays, mad games on. You could put mad different shit in, man, like touchdown parlays. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
most of the touchdown that should be adding up right there. You know what I'm saying?
I like the quarterback passing yards.
Right, right. Yeah,
Passing
you bet on the
yards.
pass.
If you know your quarterback and the team they
Right,
playing,
that shit guaranteed.
yeah.
Hell
Receiving
yeah,
yards, all that shit.
yeah. The player props be popping. I mean, I fuck with them. My son, he gamble. He gamble harder than me though. You know what I mean? He be betting. He be betting like crazy. Man, I can't bet like that because you know what I mean. But they could be betting like hundreds. Like, I ain't putting mad hundreds on this. I mean, he ain't got no bills like that, so he could do that shit. But I don't know. Definitely been 1,000, nigga. Yo, Stamps, you bet $1,000 bet?
That's the most I've ever done. Me and my
Hmm?
girl. That's the most I ever done
What?
with the stack.
You said what?
Me and my lady both did a stack once.
A stack. And did y'all win? Y'all won that joint, right?
Yeah, yeah. There was the Tank Davis. I forgot who was fighting. It was a Tank Davis fight,
Right.
and that was
You made some bucks.
oof. Oh Lord.
I'm scared about fucking stack, nigga. That shit is crazy work. Unless you got,
No,
I
but
mean,
you know
like,
what it is. You know, but the shit is when you know for a fact and you guarantee that you know who's gonna win. Why not? You
right?
know.
Yeah, but you don't know shit that you really, you just guessing. Even though he could he could be 100. Oh, nigga, it be one motherfucker that knock him out that'll beat him.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
that's true.
You
But
feel me?
the way I do it with boxing, I rarely do like money line. I go for round betting. So I go round by round. So I'll determine who looks tired, who's getting beat up versus whatever, and I go off of that. And
Right?
usually,
You only got like a fucking what a minute, not even a minute or whatever. How much
yeah, before you
when
can
they
pick, yeah.
right?
So for instance, if you know he getting his ass bust in the fourth round, and you know, oh, guaranteed fifth round he fight is over. Right there, the middle of the fourth round, you bet on the fifth or the sixth round. Give yourself a little window. So even if
But
you
you just
win on
bet
the,
on the money line. You're not betting on a knockout though.
no, I don't.
The knockout probably that shit probably get paid off that shit. Nigga. You know what I'm
Yeah, but
saying?
it depends, bro. Like a Tank Davis fight, depending who he fighting, I would go for a knockout.
Right, but you gotta pick the round, or you just saying like you could pick, you just say knockout period. But if you pick a round, the knockout gonna be in that money gotta be crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because the odds for like for the rounds, they be like positive 2,400. So if you put like even $5 or $10, you making
Right.
something.
Hell, you gonna make like $200, $300 off. You know what I mean? Just off
How
$5.
So I'm gonna check the Let me see how much is it for Lamont Roach.
Like I ain't put no, but I usually have some bets in by now. Like cause Sunday tomorrow the game's about to come on.
Yeah, it's
Like
good to do it.
I
It's good
watch
to
the
do it
red
now.
zone. I watch the red zone on one TV, and then I watch. I mean, a game on my other TV. You know what I mean, so seeing everything.
Specials. All right, by rounds. All right, peep it. Where's Lamont Roach? Let me pick. All right, let's say for Lamont Roach to win by the fourth round, that's positive 5,000. All right, let's say I want to
You bet
drop
on all
100
the
on
games.
that.
You bet on
If I drop
all the games.
$100 for him to win in the fourth round,
How much
that
that pay?
100 that's 5,100.
Magu, you bet on all the games.
Let me see.
Yeah, I just make parlays and shit, or I'll do money lines too. I do like all the football team. I hear you though, Stamp. Yeah, I just put the money lines on some of the teams and shit, or maybe even all the teams. If you smack all the teams for fucking for the Sunday, and you can get all the parlays right, nigga, you getting paid. If you put like 30, 20, 30 bucks on that shit, motherfucker, you getting like some stacks, couple stacks. You know what I'm saying?
Matter of fact, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna check.
Yeah, make that shit up right now because the Thursday night game already passed, so you already you know what I'm saying that shit done. But the rest of the games, if you could even put $5 on that shit might add up. But it depends on the odds. You keep picking all the favorites. It's gonna be some upsets though. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be some upsets. You know what I mean? But you gotta know how to pick the upsets. You know what I'm saying?
All right, so I did all the teams that projected to win.
Right, you did all the favors.
Yeah, it comes to the odds is positive 6,227. So $10 to get you $632.
Right. So if you throw even if you throw a motherfucking
100 would get you
a
11.
upset in there, a fucking your shit gonna go crazier.
$100 to get you 6,000.
That's crazy, right? Now, if you I mean, so if you put $5, like fuck it, that might be a shot. Yeah, I mean, just like the lottery, you know what I'm saying? But like, still, you say what?
You be good,
huh? Say what?
You'd be good. I think that's what he said.
Well, I don't know if you're talking to me or somebody in the background.
So you bet on all the teams, Magu?
Yeah, I throw a couple bucks on them. Yeah, I mean, they be trying to cash me out, but it'd be one team that fuck me up. I mean, that one team fuck my whole shit. I'll be trying to cash out, man. I try to wait for my shit, but it'd be like one motherfucking team that I thought was gonna lose, motherfucker. That you know what I mean, not even like a 10, 15, 10, 12 parlay with just the money lines. You know what I mean, whatever. You know what I mean. But yeah, I mean, it's just like playing a lottery, man. Fuck it. I mean, I even play the Mega Millions. I play the motherfucking the Powerballs and shit. You know what I'm saying? The fucking lottery. I got my numbers. Play my numbers. Shit, you never know, man. Throw it. I mean, you gonna spend that shit on bullshit anyways. You might just throw it in there where you could throw it in the pot at least. You know what I mean? Where if that shit smacks, I might play a dollar number, a couple of dollar numbers, like $4 numbers, different numbers and shit. That shit smack. Yeah, I'm gone, man. I'm out of here. It's just a shot in the dark. You just throwing your shot in the dark, man.
Yeah.
Never know. You be like, oh, she see me on News Album. That's Magoo, nigga. He just won 1.5 million. Like, I'm like, yo, TJ, I don't know who the fuck. Yeah. Nah, I'm definitely gonna throw something your way, bro. You know what I mean? Let me become a billionaire. I'm gonna fund your whole fucking your stream shit, nigga. Your shit, I'm buying your whole shit up like with real money to the fucking like to whatever the fuck the top is, bro. You know what I'm saying?
that Powerball shit though, that hit a lot. So what? You guys get all the money or half, or they just take half of it?
What you talking about? Like the Powerball shit?
Yeah, the tax for the tax.
Yeah, they take you could if you take all if you either could get it and like if you wanted like monthly shit or you could take the whole shit. But if you take the whole shit, you're gonna tax it right off the rip. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're gonna tax that shit. So if you get $1 million, they're probably gonna take like 300,000 off that motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Oh. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
They can have the 300,000. I'm gonna fuck nigga if I can't get by 700,000, I don't know.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hold on, TNG, hold on.
They can keep that. lot of money though. That's a lot of money. I don't think that money meant for people to win. If you having like what, 100 million on the Powerball?
100 million. They gonna take like shit, like probably like 40 million off that shit. Like, don't tell you will come back with like 600 million. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you said 100 million.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say?
Yeah, 100 mil.
Oh, 100 million. Yeah, you gonna come back with like
over 100,000.
60 million. You know what I mean,
They gonna take from that.
yeah, they gonna take that shit. Fuck it, let them take that shit, man. You still good, man. Cash me out. I want my shit in all hundreds. You know what I mean? All hundreds. I don't even want that shit digitally. I want my shit in cash.
Right?
Huh?
Mm-hmm. Me too.
You want the shit in paper, nigga? Yeah, you got. Yeah, how you gonna hold all that shit in your house?
You want this shit in cash because I don't want y'all to say, "Oh, this shit bound and somebody took it." All right,
Right, your shit got robbed. Not your shit got robbed at your bank account somehow, and nobody knows how the fuck it's just over.
No.
Yo, but as soon as they drop that, even if you get in the cash, as soon as they drop that paper off, they already call the motherfucker. They like, yo, this thing got mad paper over here. You know what I'm saying? So the wolves is on your back already off the rip. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is, though, man. It's crazy.
But I already have somewhere to move that shit. As soon as I get it, I'm moving it.
Yo, you really don't need money. Yo, everybody can make a community and all this shit that we're selling for all them high prices. We make that shit. We got robots that make that shit now. Planes, all that shit. We know how to do this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit is free for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody can have a fucking jet right now. Everybody in the fucking world can have a jet, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But they would never do that shit. I mean, it'd be too many jet crash. I guess too many niggas would be dying in the air. Fuck it. You know what I mean? I'd rather die in the air than die in this bullshit over here, though. This fucked up. You know what I mean?
It's crazy.
But you say what?
A lot of
you
crazy
write
shit.
it down like a plane crash or some shit?
I'm just saying, like, if everybody had a jet, nigga, it's gonna be a lot of crashes in the air, nigga. Trust me.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah. If
You
we
know
get
what I mean?
we get car accidents on the ground, imagine the air.
Right, that's the same shit though. Cars on the ground. That's the same as flying though. I mean, to me, it's a transportation device that you could die off. You know what I mean? Whatever that means. I said device and shit, but yeah, it is a device, a fucking big ass device. Shit. Cars is crazy. I mean, like Rufio, that nigga stay walking and shit. Like I know his fucking shoes get fucking. He be walking on fucking like his fucking real foot after he keep walking to work and shit. You know what I mean, or to the fucking welfare building. You know what I mean? His fucking shoes gotta look like shit. That's here nor there, though. My bad, yeah. I know Rufio's still watching. Bitch ass nigga. Oh shit.
Crazy.
God damn. Yo, but hold on. What was the topic though? The joint that started this shit, man. It was the Diddy joint, right?
Yeah, 50 Cent.
What you watched it?
No.
You ain't watch it?
I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna have to watch the whole thing.
So you can't even you can't even really have a topic up here. Oh, you got the shit where he now this the aftermath. He sent the flowers over there. Like Diddy sent the flowers to 50. You know what I mean?
But that you believe that's him doing that? Or you believe he trolling him like saying, "Oh, I'm gonna give you your flowers. You know what I mean? For I don't know, like, what do you think that's trolling or just definite flowers?
Now, why would he send him flowers? He never sent them flowers when he was out. You feel me? Why he sending him flowers now? After he made a whole, why would you send 50 some flowers after he made a whole video about you, a whole fucking shit that was on Netflix, and Diddy and fucking 50 about to get paid? You know how many people watch that shit? That shit went viral, boy. That shit, that's all everybody talking about. Everybody watched that shit. And then I'm surprised you ain't watch it.
I have to finish watch. I can't just watch, just start.
I
And I should kind of like so that this
Bumba Cloud.
is
You
that
watched it?
real,
You
is
watched
that
it?
real or fake? Because
Yeah,
some of
I watched it. Yeah, I watched the
it's not
joint.
real or fake.
How
Because
was
some
it?
of
Was
it
good?
look like it's been seen before.
It was
like,
decent. I thought 50 was gonna be trolling more, you know what I mean? But maybe he trolled and I didn't see the shit, but you know what I mean, he exposed it, you know what I mean? Like with that footage that we motherfuckers never seen before. You know what I mean, all that shit. And the dude talking behind the scenes that created the fucking business one, you know what I mean? The bad boy business. That dude, I don't know how much 50. 50 probably gave him some money, man. That was his right hand man. He created fucking bad boy with this dude, man.
Damn.
He the one that's speaking. They keep interviewing him. Like he telling all Diddy shit. That was like nigga he grew up with, like they live next door to each other. You know what I mean? This dude that they interviewing, like he gave all Diddy shit up, but he was telling Diddy story and Diddy like, I'm like, God damn, how you saying like he wasn't tough and you saying like the nigga was like he was like a sucker and shit. I mean, like low key. But you ain't even you telling another man's story. You was watching him, like you know what I'm saying. But then you would say like, yo, at his house it was popping though. Like you know what I mean, you start bigging him up and shit. Like when they was kids and shit. Like yo, when we used to go to his house, nigga, his mom had mad parties and shit, and the shit was. You know what I mean, you see NFL players come through there, all that shit. I mean, but then in the other sentence, he's saying like, you know what I mean, like yo, Diddy was a bitch. So yeah, I mean, 50 paid that nigga though. He had to. Man, that dude was broke. Yo, Diddy was a motherfucking. He was he was a cheap ass dude. He wasn't paying none of these motherfuckers that made him famous. Like far as like producing his albums, he wasn't trying to pay them motherfuckers. I mean, it's shit crazy. Like
and 50 was doing the same thing. That's why Game on them don't fuck with him no more.
what you mean, Game and them? Game was under Dr. Dre. Game was, I mean, like.
Yeah, but I'm just saying he was a little. Come on, stop acting like he wasn't on with that.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
But his shit's gonna be crazy too.
Yo, the Game of 50 is different, man. Like, you know what I mean? But the Game is fired. I fuck the Game. He like the hottest nigga. I don't know. His flow is crazy, man. Like he needed more shit with like Snoop and shit. Like the Game and Snoop is crack. Shit's fire. You got it. You know what I mean?
Right, Game and Snoop? You said Game and Snoop?
Yeah. Them Cali motherfuckers. Yo, Snoop still could rap. Yo, Snoop still that nigga, man. I believe yo, Snoop could make another Doggy Style Part 2 right now, nigga. Like for real. And that shit'll be fire. And he's like 50 something. That nigga damn near 60.
Yeah, Snoop. Yeah, yeah, Snoop. Yeah, he's up there. Snoop's like
He one of the top celebrities in the whole fucking industry, bro.
Snoop don't have to rap though. You know what I mean? He don't gotta go out. Snoop ain't gotta rap.
That's that nigga though. Snoop, he to me, he one of my favorite rappers. You know what I mean? Like that's one of my favorite West Coast rappers. I got a couple of them niggas, you know what I mean? But it's like it's very rare. You know what I'm saying? And Kendrick is that nigga that's the motherfucker that really got his own style, and that was the shit I was like, that shit's fire when Kendrick first came out. I mean, he was on that motherfucking that real humble shit, man. Book bad rap, that shit was crazy. Like his shit was crack. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he'll shoot. He got like that book bag rap, but he'll still buck at you. You know what I'm saying? Like out the window, though. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, fucking Kendrick is crazy, bro. I fuck with Kendrick. I mean, The Game. Who else? Easy E. We already said Snoop Dogg. You know what I'm saying? Let me see who else. Pac. I could never put like that dude E40 in my top. He not E40, not even in my top 10, bro. I'm not even trying to diss Cali now. Dead ass, like E40, not even in my top 10.
Yes, sir.
He just not. You say what, bro?
No, you're right though. E40, I don't consider him as that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not an E40 fan, so. You hear me, Mogo?
Yeah, I'm not an E40 fan. I like some of his shit, but I mean, like, I don't know. He just not up there with he not up there with Nas and Jay and them boys. He just not, bro. Like, name a Cali nigga that's up there with them boys, and I'm gonna have to say Snoop, man, and Dr. Dre.
Right.
That's it. That's at that caliber right there. You know what I mean? And Pac, you know what I mean? That's it. And Pac really from fucking like the East Coast, man. You know what I mean? So it really ain't too many legendary motherfuckers out there. If you talking about like Sugar Free and all these, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That, but to them, that's what it is. That's what they see. But I don't know, man. That New York shit different, man. New York got the crown. They got the crown, and that's how it's always been. That's how it's always gonna be. That's how I feel. Like, as far as this is rap game, like, it's too much legendary niggas that came out of fucking New York, man.
I'm right. I'm trying to let right some. Hold on.
You heard?
Hold on, my bad. See that shit fucking up. Yeah. Hold on. Let's tell you, my shit fucking up.
Yeah, somebody fuck. Yo, Jay Hardy reporting your ass. He's like, he pressing that motherfucking button 1,000 times, man.
Yeah, look at that. I'm trying to add rice to the stage. You won't even add like.
Right. It's probably Rufio doing that goofy shit because he mad. He had to leave and shit because he's a sucker, man. That's his fault. I don't give a fuck about that pussy. You know what I mean? Nigga, weirdo, bro.
Hold on. It's fucking with me. Like, why is it fucking with me? Like, it won't let me add to the stage. Like, what the fuck? Hold on, Rice. I'm gonna let you in. Hold on. Let me try to fix this. Hey, look at that. There you go. Wow.
You got it, TMG? What's good? You got it?
No, it won't. Like, hold on. I'm trying. Like, fuck.
The fuck?
Yeah, bro. This been happening with me fucking all. Like I told you, ever since I came back in, I'm trying to figure out who was fucking with my shit.
So when you did your last stream, did that shit do that shit?
No, this shit was perfect. This was perfect. I mean, when I was in here last time, it's like when I got whoever fucking kicked me up, when I came back in, it's like it's hard for me to let people back on the panel.
I just seen it. You just let him in, then you kicked him out.
Yeah, like what the hell?
No.
Shit glitched out. This shit glitched out.
Oh my god, yo, this shit right here is like bogus as hell, bro. Like what the hell? I'm trying to let him back in. See? I let him back in and keep kicking my home. This is not even funny, bro. Does this start happening today? There we go.
You got a minute?
I had it, but why is it doing that? Hold on.
It's that Diddy shit in the background, man. You gotta take that Diddy poster down.
Stop, yo. It's not even funny, yo. Cause this was fine. This was fine. This is fine. Like, I don't get this. What is happening now? Like, look at that.
Am I on? What's up, man?
Yeah, what's going on, yo? Like, what the hell, bro?
There you go.
I don't know, yo. I got kicked off earlier, and I tried to come. I couldn't even get back, and it took me a while to get back, and I can't even add to the stage now. It's taking me forever to add people to the stage. That is bogus, too. That is bogus. That's the case. I already know I'm gonna do that.
You good now? We good.
You know, if it's gonna act like this, I'm just gonna go because I see everybody switching over to thing anyways. On what Rice is at? You know what I mean? What do you call it? Restream.
Restream, because Restream is pushing people's broadcasts out.
Yeah, if it's acting
they
like
got
that,
an algorithm. They got an AI algorithm plan now that help you push your shit out.
So that's good.
Yeah, if you want a lot of people to come in there, if that's what you're looking for.
Right. What's good, Rice? How you doing?
Chilling on it. This one right here is just a little bit more expensive than Restream for the things you get on Restream. What people say.
Janine, don't say that. It's so bad. She said, "Come to the house."
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Somebody mad.
Well, bro, that Christmas coming up. Yo, TMG, you got a different Christmas than us?
Nuh-uh.
You got the 25th, you got the same joint?
That's worldwide. That's a worldwide pagan relationship.
Everywhere, huh? The same day.
Yeah. If you believe in that, if you're Christian, if you're a Christian and you believe in that, yeah, it's same day, along with every other god that ever lived.
But some people celebrate on Three Kings in January, I mean.
Yeah. But
Colombian.
yeah, and every other day. I mean, every deity, every single deity that has ever been made up, it was born on December 25th from a virgin. Everyone.
No,
Zeus,
that kind
all
of
of
race.
them. All
I'm
of
with
them
you.
were.
I'm with you on that one.
Yeah, I hear you, Rice.
You got Christmas. You got Madeline.
So shit, yo. You think Earth was born on that day? Like, cause God had to make it. I mean, if he was born on that day, he probably was a baby.
But he wasn't born on. He was born after they pay taxes during the new season. You always pay taxes. Since the beginning of time, you've always paid taxes at the beginning of the new year, which would be back then April 1st on the 13th month.
Okay, so whenever he was born, though, like, I mean, is that creation of Earth, though? Because is he the creator of Earth? Is he the creator of everything? Huh?
No, he was here.
God ain't the creator of everything.
No, remember Adam and Eve came first. So
yeah, he was here. He was here. He was with it. He was with the Father when he created it. When he said, "Let us make man in our image," he was talking. That's who he was talking to. That's what Jesus said when I was here. After we did that, and Satan did what he did. I saw him fall from heaven like lightning. From the sky.
So even though all these other species was here first, like all other species, we the last, they the first. You know what I'm saying? Like the species on, you know what I mean?
They can't be if God was creator of all. Anything God made first, if he created all, that's what it was. They can't be before the creator. Nothing comes before the creator. They was created by the creator.
Right. But what I'm saying is, if they were created first, why wouldn't God put his image first before he put all other species? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he
Or you
put
talking like
everything else
animals and
first
stuff?
when he took time of man. He loved man that much. That's animals don't have breath of life. We know because they can't record shit. They don't write shit down. If we're not here, this earth don't exist because there's no use for it. Nobody records nothing. Nobody remembers nothing. Animals don't do
So
that.
we're the first then. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah,
we're the first
we're
out of
the
every species,
one.
on the planet.
Out of every species on the planet, we're the one. That's why all of them, even
No,
if
we the
they have
one. We the one because
when
of our
when
brain. I'm saying, are we the one before them though? You know what I mean?
yeah, we had dominion over all. We named all the animals.
Yeah, well, we named all the animals when we got on this earth, and we got because our language and shit, so we can name shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's why. But you can't say that it was named before that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it wasn't. The stuff was here. It was just nameless. But until he said, "I'm gonna let us make man in our image and breathe the life, the breath of the life into man," everything else was just here. And then he started saying, "Let me get Adam to get all the animals so he can name them all." He started naming them. That's where they get their names from. He wanted to see what he would name them.
right?
You gotta remember during this part, Eve wasn't even alive. Man was uh he, she, a man was he, him, they. Woman didn't come along until after the fact that God looked down, he said, "Man, it might not be good for that dude to be down there by himself because everything else got a female and a male."
That's crazy.
And then when he made the male, when she made the female, she messed up, and then Adam blamed God and her for what he wasn't supposed to do because God never told the woman that she couldn't eat of the tree. He told Adam.
But in order for it to be a God, you don't think something has to birth that God? And I don't even know if what I'm saying
Yeah,
is like, you know what I mean?
I
I'm
don't
just
know.
saying because
That's like
Well,
saying what came first, the chicken or the egg?
he's
right.
everything.
What is he?
He
He's
is.
his mother
It's hard
too.
to birth.
He's his own mom.
It's hard to birth creation.
Right, but who creates? You only can
Create
create if you got to create
We gotta hold
creation.
up though, 'cause we speaking about God as if he was like a human being.
Yeah, he's
The
not.
spirit
That's what I
is
was
more
trying
of
right.
to
an
tell
energy. It's
you.
more of like
He
a
don't. He's
energy
not.
source, like
Yeah,
an
Yeah,
but
energy.
he's
It's
not
what's
like
that.
that?
He's
We
creation.
still
He's
you
all of
still
it.
need that energy need to have came from somewhere. So it still had to be a birth.
yeah, that's true. Something has
You
to
feel
I
me?
don't know if it had to
come
be a birth.
So where it just come
Nope.
from then? Where it come
It's
from?
always been. That's what he said. It's all
I
I
ain't
am.
no always been.
Yeah. He said I am.
Creation,
Yeah, I am.
reproduction comes from fucking having birth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Man, that's for man. That's for man. That's the sign
That's
of
for
man.
everything. That's for everything.
No, you ain't never heard the angels reproducing. That's why Islam doesn't make sense to me when they
But if
say
the angels are in human form, it had to be reproduction. You know what I'm saying? If they're
but
in human form.
but he wasn't
that,
he wasn't human form. Image and
but
likeness don't
they
mean
said
human.
when the fallen angels were cast down from heaven, they made it with
They
humans.
made it with the women because they were so pretty. Yeah.
Yeah, so angels couldn't reproduce on this
But
earth.
even those didn't come from birth. The angels don't have a mama and a daddy.
You didn't know that?
Oh no, they were created like that. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. The angels don't have a mama and a daddy.
That's true.
That's why I say that's what trips me about Islam, because when you go to heaven in Islam, you're supposed to get all these virgins. Well, if ain't nobody doing no fucking, what you need virgins for?
Right.
I didn't think of it like that. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Think about what I'm saying.
Yeah.
There ain't gonna be no more reproduction in heaven. They didn't say that.
I don't know how you just
We get
like
all these, where we
scatter
get all these
scatter
babies from?
humans around then, you know what I'm saying? I don't. If you in human form, why the
That's
fuck
why they talk
you could
about
be in
bloodline, because curses up on the earth doing the wrong thing made for bad bloodline. That's the way you get Jacob and Esau, and you also get What you
I got
call it?
Rose there for later.
Who wife told him she wanted a child so bad she told him
Oh,
to
she's
sleep
gonna
with
make chicken. Mama's gonna make chicken.
the house with the maid, and that child ended up being all fucked up because it wasn't righteous. And that's a lot of these children, that a lot of these countries that are war. That's these children. Everybody's related. It wasn't right. God
Yeah, I feel
told
like
me
you gotta have
that
these.
child. She laughed, and because she was real old. She laughed because she, like I say, she was real old and didn't believe she could have no child. And he slept with the maid because she wanted a child that bad, so she couldn't have none. So he slept with the maid to have a child, and that child ended up being a rebel because she ended up having a child herself, and he ended up carrying the seed of David. That's where David come from. You got to realize, Mary and Joseph was distant cousins.
They all were cousins. If you think about it.
Yeah, they was distant cousins because they was from the blood of Judah. They was Jews.
So they ain't the Mary. So they ain't have baby Jesus, then, huh?
You wanna hear one theory that I heard about the whole
Not to,
consumption
but
of
they were
baby Christ?
related. You got brothers, had brothers. It is was
So
just as
that's so
cold.
you saying that's
Yeah,
incest?
it wasn't the only one that. No, it
Well,
wasn't
if you
incest
think
because
about
it's like down the
Adam
line.
and Eve,
They
if you
get
think about Adam and Eve,
a baby.
if you think about Adam and Eve stories, kind of
Yeah. Yep, something,
because
but they were way
didn't
more down the line. They might have 7th or 8th cousins.
Adam and Eve had 3 sons, right?
Had what?
No, they
Adam and Eve had
bunch.
2
They
sons.
had 3 sons that they specified at the beginning, but they had a bunch of kids. Man, they lived 130 years. They had begatting and they begatting, they begatting, they begatting, they begat. It's a lot of them.
No, but think about this. Think about it. If it was just Adam and Eve, and they had 3 sons, who are the sons going to reproduce with?
All the rest of the children that's coming.
No, but that's what I'm saying. No, it's only one male, one female. They had
And
3
one of them
sons.
got killed. One of them got killed, and one of them ran away. And then they had Seth. Then they had a bunch
That's
of
what I'm
children.
saying. If they're the first people on Earth, so the story says, who are they mating with? They have to mate with each other.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
they got.
But then I don't get it because isn't that looked frowned upon in the Bible of like incest?
No, That's why I said we wasn't before Christ came. The law was you didn't mix blood. That's why Jesus couldn't help everybody. When that woman asked him to help her daughter, he said, I can't, because my bloodline, your bloodline, that's like me messing with the dogs. And she said, but I got so much faith in you because I heard about you. Even the dogs sit around the table waiting for the crumbs. He said, okay, I'm gonna fix your daughter because you got a lot of faith. You do believe in me. And he fixed her daughter. Even the woman at the well, she told him, why are you asking me to get you some water? I'm not even good enough to touch nothing that you doing. Why are you asking me? That's how they played the game back then. There was a superior bloodline, and all that happened because of all these gods and deities that they talk about now. God was fucking everybody else that believed in that shit because he was in close with his bloodline back then. He had direct connection. And they didn't even have to fight. Like he told them, when you go to Jericho, don't try to fight nobody, just walk around playing drums 7 times a day. Because people knew they was gonna make gods out of
I'll
God.
let you know.
But a God ain't nothing. A God ain't nothing but what you worship and serve every day. Anything can be your God.
Yeah,
It's a lot of people that go to church all the time, and they God ain't the God they going to church. They think they serving their God is money. They in church because they want a blessing, and they think money is a blessing. That's where things all messed up. They don't even think integrity is a blessing. Just money. Give me some money and I'll buy my integrity.
Yeah. God is in the heart, though. You don't need to be in the building.
Exactly.
Definitely don't need to be in the building.
There's a lot of people with a whole bunch of money, and most of them people ain't shit. That's why when people compare, especially people that talk politics, try to tell me something about, like the old lady was talking about these youngsters and how her daughter got killed and how she pushed for the 3 strikes law as a black woman. I told her, but you ain't pushing no 3 strikes law on anybody that's sending your sons and daughters to die overseas. And we know now that they went over there for nothing. They didn't go over there to protect our rights. We know now it's all coming out. They over there bothering them people for their shit. And it's all coming out because what? We had a trade war, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now we see what it really is.
Yep.
I ask people in the military all the time, how do you feel? We got ICE running around rampant doing whatever they want to United States citizens, and we got the National Guard standing there, not even protecting the goddamn citizens at home, but you'll go way over there and protect them motherfuckers from each other. Ain't that some shit?
Ain't that a motherfucker?
You seen the videos of ICE instigating situations and shit?
Yeah, y'all over there in New York arresting them, huh? My partner
Yeah,
just sent me a video. I wanted to ask you, was that true? The New York
yo,
PD is over there arresting ICE.
they be doing them dirty. They be doing them dirty. When they, you know what's crazy? When they actually go to grab people up, motherfuckers be getting it. Nah, you ain't getting them. You got get off. You know they fight the ICE people.
Yeah,
Nah,
I'm
get off
hearing
them.
that, Sam.
Yeah, bro, it's
I'm
crazy.
hearing that. I got 2 videos right now that's showing me in New York. One come
Yeah,
from an unreliable source and one come from a reliable source. And I ain't really fucking with it because I don't know the
Right.
truth yet. But
That's how it should be too. Shit.
they
Motherfucker,
say in
yo.
New York, they not letting ICE do unconstitutional shit. If you ain't got no warrant, you get your bitch ass on somewhere, you go to jail.
exactly,
Because you not nobody.
Right.
Because we in New York, we stand on that warrant thing. We like if you're gonna come get us, make sure it's lawfully. Because you know
Yo,
New York rules too.
ICE is like some bounty hunters. You know what I mean,
Yeah.
that's all they is bounty hunters. I mean,
Man, all we gotta do is get us some masks and put ice on our goddamn shirt and go outside. We good.
right. Get your ass killed though. You know what I mean?
You know, yeah, but think
Fuck
about
around
it.
this.
Think about it. What training camp did ICE have to go to, like the police academy?
Nothing.
None. All they had to do was say, "I want to do this shit," right?
Yeah. Volunteer work.
If Mexican people were smart, the ones that are here, they would join that shit too, and then everybody could go to rounding up each other's kind of people. Like some white folks over there that's from England or something, and they not supposed to be here still. You take your ass over there because they fucking with yours.
Right.
Black folks put on ice. We find these white folks that ain't, he might be from Germany or something. Bitch ass ain't supposed to he done overstayed his visa. Go get his ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, why they only targeting Mexicans and shit? What the fuck is that? Because the cartel or something? What the fuck going on?
Oh, they're targeting everybody. Now they're targeting Somalians.
Somalians,
They from Africa, but the Somalians done found a written transcript that they gave Minnesota to the Somalians 2,000 years ago. So now they're in a rut like a motherfucker. Y'all, Somali's in Africa, right?
Yeah.
It's some shit going on with that right there.
They mad at the Somalians. They mad at the Somalians, right? They so mad at the Somalians.
They're mad as shit at the Somalians and the Muslims that, like the governor that they just put in New York and here in Texas, they built a mosque. These motherfuckers, as soon as they got done with that mosque, they called these motherfuckers, they built a church, and then they told them that these motherfuckers was terrorists. They were a terrorist organization. They labeled them a terrorist organization so they can go up in there fucking with them.
Yeah. Hey, Magoo, you see LeBron? Yo can't score no more. Yo can't even shoot a 3-pointer.
I saw a meme where they had LeBron standing up and they had Jokic sitting in the seat and had a quote, LeBron saying he's the most complete player I've ever played against or something.
Yo, LeBron, had like what, 9 points, right? 8 points when he was over here. He had 9 points before that. And then he's so embarrassed, my nigga. He did a fake entry and put himself on the bench.
Should have been a shooter.
Tired, man. He an old man. He an old
Yeah,
man.
that's what I'm saying. He gotta give it up, bro. He gotta give it. He making himself look stupid.
You just wanna play with his son. Get down,
Oh
get
my
that down in the
God,
history
Ronnie
book.
James, bro. This is like him. This is like the movie Him, yo. Who did you pass your powers to, my nigga? Like this.
So who you pass your powers to? I want to see the other brother play. He played better.
Yeah, like what's going
The little
on?
brother, he played
Like
way
what's
better than
going on?
Bronny.
Like what's going on? LeBron James came back this year and he's like, I thought he would have been at least shooting like a couple of threes. Yo, he's worse. He's like it's Rice. His 3-pointer game, Rice. Like this is definitely than Luka and Austin Reeves team. That's it.
Yeah, LeBron. You gotta let him live his fucking dream. I mean, his life.
Oh,
I mean,
bro, like you can't be that. Kobe wasn't doing that. Kobe was actually getting baskets. Kobe was not scoring 8 points. Kobe was not scoring 8 points, 9 points.
yeah, but Kobe. I don't know if he played. Did Kobe play as many seasons?
Kobe never had no back-to-back
9 No, nobody plays this many seasons.
Right, exactly.
And you a goat. This nigga's a sheep.
No, he ain't the goat, but his highlights speak for itself. You know what I mean, like he's one of them niggas in this era right here. I mean, he the best nigga in this era.
I think because they said it. I don't know.
Yo, his 5 rings. You know what he's mad?
What you think? He ain't credible to go in the Hall of Fame with Jordan and Kobe.
Definitely go in the Hall of Fame when you play.
Hey,
40 years and it take you 40 years to get all every single record. Like I say, the most disrespectful thing you can do in any sport is have a bunch of professionals and call a motherfucker the king before he get out of high school.
Right. And
that already
not even that, Rice. Everybody was sick on the Miami Heat team that they beat that had COVID. That they beat. Yo, you won that ring in the bubble, nigga. You guys even celebrate like a championship outside in LA. You know what I mean? LA is actually waiting for a real celebration right now. This is why OKC and everybody's laughing at them because they hadn't had a real celebration since Shaq and Kobe, nigga. Outside like the Celtics did. The Celtics had a real celebration there when they won, but not the Lakers because guess what? They won in the bubble. You couldn't go at COVID, remember? You couldn't do all that.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? That's why they switched it. They switch it like to Luka, and it's to me. If you ask me, Luka and Austin Reeves, they good together. I mean, they just need to trade LeBron. If they don't, they might trade LeBron or send him home like what they did Chris Paul. Call him up 2:00 and be like, "Nigga, get off. We don't want you to hold that stuff." Stay at home, nigga. You acting like you're in your 20s trying to tell us the plays and shit. Stay the fuck at home. Nigga, this is 2025. You're trying to give us 2020. You see what I'm saying, right? 2010 plays. Yo, they did that nigga bad. You see what they did to that nigga Chris Paul? Food stamp, right? They call that nigga 3 a.m. in the morning and tell that nigga to stay home. The team don't need you.
That's fucked up, though.
Yeah,
they gonna do that. Hey, LeBron James, they're gonna do the same thing to LeBron.
I don't think a LeBron could have handled the defense of a Dennis Rodman in that era.
Yeah,
Hell no.
Yo, the way LeBron James is playing right now, Lakers might waive it. Lakers might waive him and then just, you know what I mean, just get somebody else or trade him. They might even trade him. Like, you know what I mean? Because there's no point of keeping him if he's playing like this. You might as well just trade him. You know what I'm saying? If he goes the next game, a 4-game streak where he's scoring 8 points, and then he score the next 10 points, and then he can't get up to 15. You know what I mean? He had a 123-point game, but you see what I'm saying? But if he can't get up to that, remember, they sent LeBron back to the G League. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then that was crazy.
But that's why I think, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I think that Dennis, that's why I like when Dennis Rodman talk, because he don't say very much. And he says he don't be explaining shit. He just said, man, look at it. Look at his size. When I was playing, look how big the guys was and how fast and how strong they was. They don't got that no more. He would be a regular guy in my era. A regular guy.
Those guys are.
And he's, to me, he's not the best high school that ever came out. I mean, shit, Sean Kemp was the shit, and so was Moses Malone, Antonio McDyess, KG. I mean, these guys, we saw them flourish, and the odds was against them. Like nobody called them the king before they even got the ball.
Right.
They didn't even believe in him. Kwame Brown was another one. They didn't even believe in him.
Yeah, nobody said Kobe was gonna be Kobe.
Joe didn't.
You know what I mean? Everybody thought Kobe was gonna be a failure. The only person that had to believe in him was Jerry West. That was the only dude that he's the only reason that's you know what I mean that why Kobe didn't got traded from the Lakers. Jerry West.
Yep.
That nigga, that nickel.
And they knew, but they knew Kobe too. They knew Kobe wasn't gonna play for nobody else because back then they had a loyalty.
Yeah.
I'm not playing for nobody else. This is home. If I can't play here, I ain't playing.
Yeah. Even
There's
when
gonna
he's
be moving me around.
even when he was
The
losing.
only players that did that was players that the coaches and the staff didn't like. And then they got around, they get around town. He's hard to deal with. So they treat you like shit when you're on in your interview because somebody, your previous boss done talked about you, but your numbers don't lie. Y'all gotta think about it. They say that, oh, that Jordan, Dennis Rodman, and that wasn't fair. That was the first. Nobody wanted Dennis. Remember?
Yeah.
Don't act like Dennis had anywhere to go.
I know. San Antonio didn't want
have
him.
it to him.
Detroit didn't want him. San Antonio.
Nobody wanted Dennis.
Nobody wanted him.
Like Metal World Peace, same thing. Everywhere he played, nobody wanted him. But he was a damn dog.
When he got decided, that's why he punked everybody when he won the championship.
That's why I say people don't. I be, man, some of my favorite players, man, just electric to me, like Mahmoud, Chris Jackson. Whew. Man, if they wouldn't have railroaded, if he'd have never changed his Muslim name, his name to a Muslim, whatever the fuck he did after he did that, man, they railroaded this because he was tearing motherfucker holding motherfuckers ass. He was Steph Curry before Steph Curry.
Yeah, Houston was quick to. I can't believe they gave up Harter so quick. That was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That was crazy. Right after that man battled Kobe
right
all the way down there, y'all was quick. Y'all
that's when I really stopped. That's when I stopped watching basketball when players wasn't allowed to have their attitudes, like they was criminalizing for being for making the game the fun part of it.
Yeah.
Like Baron Davis, that's one of my favorite point guards. Man, Baron Davis do it all to your bitch ass. Couldn't nobody stop Baron Davis? Name somebody to stop.
I haven't met a point guard like him yet. I haven't seen a point guard like him. Like, I get it.
Baron Davis do it all. He play defense. He can shoot. He'll dunk on your bitch ass. He'll dunk on your bitch ass.
And he'll be a defense too. He's up on that.
He'll rebound. He'll do it all.
Yeah. They was the first comeback at the Golden State. They was the first comeback at it when they was playing against Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
Dallas was like the 8th seed team. Dallas was the 1st seed team. They came back and beat them. Yeah, that was crazy. They beat them like they beat them, but they lost against the 2nd seed team. But that was crazy. I remember that. Baron Davis did that all by himself.
Man, who could stop Baron Davis? Again, Baron Davis to me was what's that boy with the beard? Started off in Oklahoma.
You talking about James Harden?
Yeah, he was Harden before Harden, but he was a point guard.
Yeah. Yeah, he was. And I know Harden playing the point guard like him.
Yeah, he got to.
He's playing the point guard like Baron Davis. That was crazy. That is wild.
The only person I wish don't never get hurt who had the world on his shoulders, and everybody loved him because he had likability because he didn't talk that much. And then he had that little dog, Penny Hardaway. Penny was killing these boys.
Yeah, that was one of the most disappointing careers right there.
For real. Between his career is the second disappointment. My first disappointment is Bo Jackson. We didn't get to see exactly what the fuck he could do. Disappointing career. Just ended, freak shit. Same thing with Penny.
Yo, TMG.
Yo.
I'm about to dip out of here, man. I got some shit to take care of. Appreciate you letting me up in. Rice, respect. Food stamps. You know what I mean?
All right, bro.
I'll see y'all boys when I see y'all.
I see you, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I didn't get to see Bo Jackson either, right?
Well, I got to see him, and that's why I say one of the most electric football players and baseball players ever played a goddamn game. It was just so short lived that nobody really gives him that kind of credit. But we haven't had an athlete like that ever, Chef, ever. I promise you, never. Man was Chef. That man was in mid center field. This man hit a shot to the wall. There was no way Bo Jackson was supposed to get to that ball. He caught that ball and was running so fast, Chef, that he ran up the wall and then back down the wall.
Damn.
Ran up. When I say he ran up the wall, Chef, it was like a cartoon. You know how motherfucker run up and down like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he made the wall look like the wall was on the ground.
Man. Damn.
Dion was good at both sports too, but he wasn't both.
Yeah.
He wasn't both. And it's good for basketball that Bo Jackson do get hurt, because if Bo don't get hurt, everybody watching Bo Jackson. And Michael Jordan got to take a back seat, because what nobody fucking with Jordan when them cross traders came out. You got to think about how that brand went.
Yeah.
Jordan's wasn't the shit. And you know, Nike wasn't even his first company. I think he was with Converse at first, or Puma, one of them.
Who was that? Him or was that Clyde Dexter? Who was that? Him?
Who?
That was with Converse.
Michael Jordan. He wasn't with Nike at first. He didn't sign with Nike at first. That wasn't his first shoe deal. He had somebody else first. The first Jordans ain't Nike.
So he was playing basketball in Converse?
It was his shoe, but I think they were Converse or something. The first Jordans ain't Nike. I remember my grandpa had a pair of them because he loved Michael Jordan. He loved Michael Jordan to death. He said, man, that's the best basketball player I ever seen. He went out and got him a pair.
Damn, so he was playing basketball in Converse.
Yeah. That wasn't his first deal. He went to Nike a little bit after, because you got, like I say, that cross trainer was out. Bo Jackson. He had the cross trainer out. That's where Nike Air comes from. Air Jordan didn't start Nike Air. Bo Jackson started Nike Air. Cross trainers. Those are the first Air heels shoes. Was the cross trainer with the strap on the top.
Right.
And it looked like a football. It looked like a turf shoe. Like you practice football or baseball in it. It looked like cleats without the cleats. And it had an air hole in the back.
Mm.
Air Jordan became Air Jordan after he did that, when he jumped from the free throw line in that dunk contest.
Yeah, you're right. That's when that's what most people say. That's when he become an Adrian.
Yeah, that's what the logo is, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Him and Dominique Wilkins used to go at it every year. And the thing is, you can have the same two people going at it in a dunk contest, and it was still exciting with the same two people, him and Dominique, every single year for a little bit. And then you had phenoms they used to sneak in like Spud Webb, D Brown.
But Spud Webb did a lot of good dunks too.
Yeah, but he was 5'6". That was the difference.
A lot of these dudes can't even dunk like him. That's 5'6". Right
He
now.
was 5'6". My little brother like that. My little brother Paul Jack, Johnny, he like that. That motherfucker ambidextrous chef can jump out the gym, run a hole in the wind. Man, I'm telling you, all athlete. All athlete. He like that. Johnny a yank on your bitch ass. Boy, you know
Pretty tall, though, 5'6".
it. He about Spud Webb height. Yeah, Spud Webb was something, man.
They make it
And his
look like
defense was a stay in. His defense, the reason why he was so good at defense and effective on people was because he could stay in between your legs because he was that small and that quick. He's short. He get down, he right in between your legs. It's hard for you to dribble to the other side. You got to go the other way. You got to go one way.
yeah. Michael Jordan and Dominique. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Michael Jordan, Dominique, and 1 year was Clyde the Glide. Bird was always tearing a hole in the 3-point. Or that boy out of Utah. Not Hornacek.
Yeah,
Reggie Miller was another 3-point shooter.
Hornacek. Was he better than John Stockton? Because John
That's
Stockton
why I
was.
like Pistol. Did you know Pistol Pete was scoring 50 and 60 points shooting like that before they even had 3-pointers?
Yeah.
Think about that, y'all. Pistol Pete putting up numbers before from 3-point range before they had 3-point. If they had 3-pointers back then, Curry would have something on his hands. I swear to God. That's another very complete player. Don't nobody talk about Pistol Pete Marriage. That's right. Damn, that boy was cold. He was Magic Johnson. He was passing like Magic Johnson before Magic Johnson passed like Magic Johnson. He grew up in New Orleans, so he used to sneak over the tracks and play ball with them niggas. He was like white chocolate. He was the first white chocolate. He was the first Jay Will.
Yeah, Jay Will
And then
was
Bird was just sick with it.
Jay Will was nice. Jay Will was
Man.
nice. He was when he crossed niggas like damn. He like the white boy Iverson.
Yeah. Country ass white boy. Money in a motherfucker. He's like, yeah, you know my dad's racist. I can't take my ass practice, man, and stuff like that. My dad. Yeah, my dad's like that, man. He's like, yeah, Jay Will was another one.
Nice. Nice. He was nice. He was a good point guard.
Yeah, man. It's been so many good players through the years. When these teams make runs, you get to see these players. And one thing about players back then, once they got to that level of recognition, they never stopped playing hard at that level of recognition. Like they didn't get to a pinnacle and then get traded, and then you don't hear about them no more. Their numbers are falling, some shit. They stayed right there at that pinnacle. When they couldn't play at that pinnacle no more, either they sat down on the bench and tried to be some support, or they got the fuck on. They didn't just crash and burn. This what LeBron looked like. He just crashing and burn. How many points did Kobe put up on this last game?
60 something, 65 or 60 or something like that. LeBron scored
that's how niggas went out back then.
LeBron scored like 8 points. I'm watching. I'm like, is he doing this on purpose or because he don't want to get traded or like what's the thing here?
But that was the culture back then. You went out on top. Y'all didn't see Jordan before when he went to Washington. Once he knew he didn't have it no more, Jordan was like, man, fuck this shit.
No, but
These young boys they got me now. I can't handle it. I'm not the same Michael Jordan.
Right, the team in Luka hand though. They had their record was way better than the last 2 years. Like, you know what I
What?
mean?
All I know is they said the 3 white boys was cutting up over there in LA and had me work.
Yeah, it is. Yo, they had the white boy them tearing up over there, boy. I'm like, damn, they throwing LA in a whole white boy city.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
3 white boys over there in LA cutting the fuck up. That's what I heard.
Mm-hmm. They shooting.
That's exactly what I heard.
I want to know who they going to trade. Because right now, what they going to do is like they kind of sit there with 16 wins and 6 losses. Or you know what I mean? What are you guys going to do? Like, I think they might trade LeBron. They're going to do him like what they're going to do him like how they do Chris Paul. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's either they trade him, but I don't see them keeping him until the end of. If they do that, it would be a waste. It would be a waste of Lucas' time because y'all only gave him 2 years. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So there's no time. So this year is over, and then the next year, you know what I mean? He have a 1 year option deal. He probably could hop out and say, you know what, fuck it, just trade me instead of me just doing the full 2 years. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. It could be a trade for LeBron coming up because of that 3 year deal. Remember, Luka didn't sign like a 4 year deal. You see what I'm saying? Or like a 5 year deal. He didn't commit to the Lakers. Man, he wanted to commit to he wanted to commit to Dallas. I think he was gonna get a 5 year deal over there. But I would be surprised if Luka said, fuck it, I'm going back to Dallas. Yeah, man.
Oh, somebody else's apartment done caught on fire.
Who that, guys?
Somebody's apartment's around the corner from my house. It's on the little app.
Damn. What's doing that?
I don't know. They've been catching on fire over there. I don't know if it's because they remodeled them and things are fucked up or what, but they've been catching on fire. This is the second time they done caught on fire.
Wow. Electrical fire?
I don't know. It didn't say. It probably though, because it's inside the house.
Yeah, probably inside of the wall. That is crazy. Gotta be careful, man. Them things are like things are wild. Them things are dangerous. So what? Did they investigate it? Like, is that we said that's like the second one or the third? That's crazy. People.
That's the second one within like 3 months.
Yeah, something not right over there. Yeah. Something not right. And they just got remodeled and all that shit. That means
Yeah.
the bag work. You better go get out of here before I put on the clown. Go. Put on the clown. Yes. Go. Then come on here. Mean. Yeah, man. Janine, don't tell me what to do. Please.
I'll shoot you.
You're gonna what? You're gonna shoot me?
No.
Yeah, you something else. You cut that out, man. Cut that out. Cut that out. You need to cut that out. First of all. I'm not putting that on YouTube, Janine.
Let's go, yay!
Everybody and their mama wanting to love us. I'm gonna let's see something.
What happened?
No, I'm just trying to see this thing on Netflix here if it came on the thing yet because they say I want to see what's. Did you watch that the shit that 50 Cent put up about Diddy?
Uh-uh.
I don't know. I
About
didn't
the
watch.
flowers.
I didn't watch it yet. I seen half of it, but then like you know what, right? You know when you're like, you know what I mean? You're watching, but you're like, fuck. You know what I mean? I'm busy right now. I'm like, and I just left it. I didn't get back into it.
Yeah, no, I ain't, I wasn't gonna watch that, but it pretty much I've been seeing different takes on it, but pretty much a lot more people are leaning toward the fact that they call him 50 just a piece of shit and like
Yeah. That's what
baby's
I'm saying.
daddy, like a
Yeah,
bitter baby mama.
yeah, and even his baby mom. Remember what I said about his baby mom? Was gonna say, "Oh, you
Yeah,
mad?" Even she killing him. She's like, "What? You mad because he dogged her up?" And you know what I mean? Like it's true though. Like she never did you like that. Like the first baby mom could have went out and you know what I mean, air your business out for a bag. She ain't never did that. This girl went and go slept with her man, like, and told him your whole business just to sleep with him. And then you're mad at, I don't know. You know, it just looks bad that his baby mom is smashing him and his first son. They say they're gonna drop a documentary on him, right?
oh who?
And 50.
It's messed up.
Yeah, they say they're gonna drop it on him to show him what really going on, what he was doing with people's money and all that. They're gonna bring that all up. That's what I'm saying. It's just too much. It's just too much bitter stuff going on. You know what I mean? Let the man do his time, man. Not gonna lie, let the man do his time.
Yeah, for real.
You ain't gotta like act like that and double down like that.
For real.
Let him do his time. Man. But I know that was gonna happen. I said it. I'm like, yo, people are gonna look at 50 like, yo, what the hell? And then look, in the last couple of days, people been coming up. There's more videos bashing him. Like, if you really want, you could just because it's Netflix, nobody's gonna say it's a backlash. But really, like when it comes to like us people, he got a backlash. You wouldn't say he got a backlash?
Who?
50 Cent for what he did with the thing. Like the only person that progress out of this is Netflix.
Yeah, that's it.
No
Now
one,
50 lost. He
yeah, no
lost
one's
some cool
bashing,
point.
no one's bashing Netflix. They're bashing 50. Like no one
Yeah.
video and said, "Oh, it's like everybody been coming up. People in New York been calling them up. As I said, in Atlanta, New Orleans, who else? Even Young Jock called them. A lot of people call them up.
I think he thought this was gonna work and he was gonna stunt and it was gonna be funny and everybody's gonna go ha 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 50, but this kind of backfired this
Yeah,
time.
it's kind of backfiring him. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I
Backfired.
don't think he wanted it to be funny though.
I know, but you know, in his way, it's like he's laughing like it's funny.
Everybody watched it, so that's all he really needs. The
Yeah,
streams. He's gonna win.
I know, but in a way, like
Well, I don't know. No, I haven't heard anybody say they're watching. I heard people say that they're not watching it on purpose because it seems like a bitter baby's daddy. And what else? I mean, what else can they really say about the Diddy case that that didn't come out in the case and that what are you getting a visual now? You know,
right?
No, it wasn't really about the case. It was just like his who he is and
yeah,
how he
that's what I'm
behaved.
saying. But all that became public information as soon as he
Yeah,
got
yeah.
that paper whooping Cassie. Then
That to
when
me
that
is
paper
weird too. Like, how you gonna do that as a man to a next man? That is so weird to me. Like it to me is just weird. Like, if you went through something, like even the girls are like something must have happened to him when he was a kid with him and his mom. That's why most of the women were saying on the internet. Like, they killing him, bro. They killing him, and you think that they like I'm like, damn, 50, like you know what, 50, like what they said, 50 don't give a fuck what black women said, and you know what I mean? He don't care. Like,
So is the issue that 50 Cent made the documentary?
yeah.
Or let's say if any random famous person or production company decided to do it, would it have been okay then?
Well, they wouldn't have been. It would have been different. But 50 has tied to this, and 50. And nobody heard 50 say I was going to make a documentary before his baby mom took the stand. That's the problem.
There you go. There you go. Like, man.
They got. I remember their beef. I remember their beef starting back in 2000.
Yeah.
So all this,
I'm
all this,
with you, Sam.
all this,
I'm with
all
you
this
on
that he's
that.
mad about. That he's mad about a girl. I don't believe none of that. He always had beef with him since 2000, and that's public information and documented.
But he after 2000, he seen hugging him and hanging with him at parties.
Right.
No, but they said that 50 Cent was uncomfortable. And you know how 50 Cent is. If he got beef with you, he'll approach you anyway. He'll stand.
Yeah,
He'll come
but
next to you to
like I
feel
say,
comfortable.
I know how 50 is, but when you see some of these pictures, they look like they were friends. It wasn't like 50 was pressing him. It didn't look like P was worried.
That's like saying the pictures with Jay-Z and Diddy, they were friends, and then Jay-Z said, I wasn't his friend. So
Well, they seem like they were because all these guys hang out with each other.
I know,
I
but
mean,
if Jay-Z could take a picture with Diddy and say, "Oh, we weren't friends," I could assume 50 Cent could say the same thing.
yeah,
Just
but
yeah,
the
just to
thing
be fair.
about Jay is gathered. It looks like a black tie event. This looked like some kind of party.
Right.
I know it doesn't matter the party or the location. It's the fact that you could take a picture with someone and say, "I'm not his friend." It don't matter if
Yeah,
they're in a bar, a gala event, an award
but
ceremony.
again, I wouldn't like have my enemy or somebody I didn't fuck with that I might have said some shit earlier. Now me and him done. It looked like I said some shit earlier about the industry when I
Hello.
was pissed off about something,
Hello.
and
Hello.
and I outed people, and the nigga never really he didn't retaliate, like he didn't get back at me, and so now we hashed it out, and now we cool. Because
Not at all.
again, nobody really knew. I'm gonna tell you this. I don't know if we'd have a documentary if nobody really knew that was 50 Baby's mama. That's a bigger, hey, you got beef with me, and then you all up in my face, and you smiling, and now a case come out, and everybody find out I was knocking off your baby, I was treating her.
Right. And right, so you gotta understand. And at one point, he was taking care of his son because when they broke up, the son was staying with Diddy. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Diddy had her up in a house because he claimed bankrupt when she divorced him. So Diddy had her up in a condo in a house, right? With his child.
Yeah, so I mean that's
Wait, what's that?
whoa.
The first baby mom?
Huh?
I don't know if I didn't, because like I say, I thought they were cool. I know that 50 had a problem, and he didn't say Diddy's name in that. He said Diddy tried to take me shopping, and that pissed him off.
Oh no.
But
Nah.
he didn't say that in that one interview when he said the whole industry is gay. He didn't like mention any names. He just kind of said it like Pimp C said it too. But he did say at one point, 50 tried to take me shopping. Now I don't know if that's the same as like somebody on your signing deal, somebody gives you like an $840,000 watch. Would that be like taking a nigga shopping or going shopping for a nigga? Cause like I want to sign you, and on top of your signing for your bonus, here, take this watch. I don't even want this no more. And it's a Benson Constant. It's some shit that niggas ain't never don't even talk about on here. They never heard of. But it's like a $900,000 watch in like 2002. Well, no, yeah, 2002, and that's what Dr. Dre gave her. And 50 said that on his documentary, Get Rich or Die Trying, not the movie, the one his grandpa owned. The one his grandpa owned.
He wanted to buy Mace for like 2 million. Remember I bought for $1 million, and Diddy was like, "Nah, it's only like I'm gonna give it to you for 2 million because he's worth that much at the time, right?"
Yeah.
So, and he's mad about that.
He was like that. No, he said he's not worth 2 million. But then Mace was like, I'm not worth 2 million when I got 2 million in my pocket right now. So
Yeah.
it was basically like Diddy was trying to play
yeah.
him.
So why would 50 want to pay him $1 million when
Because contract wise, it's the contract. You got to remember.
Yeah.
When you want to take another artist and put him to your label, you have to
Yeah.
pay off. You have to pay off the debt of the artist to relinquish that.
Right.
contract.
Yep.
So the record label put up $1 million, and let's say he did a couple of songs. Now his debt is like 800,000. 50 will have to pay up to 800,000 to get him to sign type shit. But nowadays, excuse me, there be some artists that they're signed to like 3 different labels at the same time.
we're trying to kill him. People in New York gonna be mad at him though. A lot of niggas, like, he don't let a lot of people eat in New York like a puppy let. A lot of people eat in New York.
Nah, it ain't really about New York. It's just Diddy in general.
Yeah, Diddy in general. You're right.
Yeah, you know,
You're right. Diddy in general.
that's not. When you say New York, you trying to say like everybody in New York like Diddy. He's just weird. He learned some of that shit on the West Coast probably, or like Florida type shit.
Yeah, but that's what's going on though. They saying that man bitter.
Who 50?
Yeah. So at least that's what the girls are saying.
The only person that will know it is 50. Everybody's just assuming, projecting probably. You can't really tell somebody how they feel or what they feel.
You know, I don't. That's crazy. That's one man I wouldn't want to cross him like. that is,
Let's see what happens though when he come out. I think he's gonna do a lot of interviews. He gonna sue a lot of people when he come out.
oh, he gonna sue a lot of people.
Yeah.
That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to, and they're gonna try to stop some of these lawsuits.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean, and I think that's not fair. I think that's not fair. If you gotta stop the lawsuit, you gotta stop it. You know what I mean, like, if you got, but if you gotta get your lawsuit, and it is, you know, you're entitled for your money, you should get it. No one should be able to try to block it. I mean, there's too much of that going on. I mean, it's like if someone try to go for you certain money and they don't like it, they're like, oh well, we're gonna stop it right now. We're gonna fight. Why that? Why are you trying to block my funds? You know what I mean? You gotta cut that out. If somebody's supposed to get their entitled for what they're supposed to get when they come out, because if they wasn't entitled to get their money, they wouldn't be able to sue. The judge is that right, Rice? The judge wouldn't have let them give them a title to sue for their money. So you can't just block him. And then what I thought they do was salty too. They went and sold Ciroc so he wouldn't get none of the shares out of it. You see what I'm saying? Like they crazy, yo. They just like this. I just think they're mad because you know what the problem is? The money that they wanted out of him, they never got out of him. So all this embarrassment, it still ain't going really. It don't go empty his pocket. You know what I'm saying? And everything that it seems like to me, it ain't really putting a. You know, only people are saying, "Oh my God, it's over for Diddy," but really, what I see everybody ain't really like looking at 50 like, why are you doing this? You know what I mean? Yes, in the mainstream media, like you know, like yeah, they're gonna be like, oh my, they making it like that, but really, people like, yo, you know what I mean? That's 50. He gonna do that because that's between them. They're not really gonna look at 50 as like, oh, his son, he's doing something brand new. They're looking at him, he's doing that, and he went and purposely made himself the highest bidder because, you know what I mean, the nigga did that to his bitch. Remember, he was wifing that girl. He was the shit that Diddy was doing. that she wanted Diddy to do to her. She never
Yeah.
asked. You know what I mean? He was doing like red carpet her, taking her all that stuff, vacation, doing all the stuff. I had a kid. Remember, he married that woman. You gotta understand, yo. It's true, yo. And if a woman could say that, that's some bitter baby. Like black man. What do they say, Rice? What's the word that they use again? Bitter black man. Baby mama drama.
Syndrome.
Right? Yeah.
Bitter black man syndrome.
That is true, bro. We gotta call it like how we see it.
That's just what I see. I don't know. That's why I say I don't. I mean, it's hard for me because I like both guys. So I
Yeah.
don't really, and that's just me. I rock, like I said, Diddy. He I can't deny every year he would come out with a slamming ass jam, and that's
Yeah.
really like the only New York dude we really got to experience. Like, because New York, you can go platinum just in New York. There's a lot of people there. A lot of us, we don't get to hear that shit
Right.
over here down south and even in the West. The shit got sectioned off like that when the industry grew big.
I just don't like that because that's not New York style, yo. That's not what they do in Brooklyn. They don't do it.
And I like this artist. I like Diddy's artist on Bad Boy South. At one point, he tried to help. He tried to help Scarface. I respect that shit.
That nigga's right there. That's crazy.
So that was so I always had just a mutual respect for Diddy. Now 50 came out raw. I like the old 50.
Yeah.
I really didn't cut for the trolling 50 or the petty 50 because I knew one day it was gonna come to this where he was gonna do a little bit too much, and then he
Yeah.
was gonna let his
Yeah.
what we say in Texas, he was gonna let his pussy show.
This might be the one. This might be the one, right? You know, like as I said, a lot of people are like, yo, what the hell? And I understand what they're saying. You had the whole gangster thing. And I get it, you're saying food stamps, you don't rap no more, but like dude, like, you know, he
Yeah,
gotta like,
I cut for that shit. What up, blood? What up, cuz? What up, gangster?
yo, we gotta.
Yeah, I fuck with that.
We don't play with that.
You know what I'm saying? I fuck with that.
That kind of
NYPD, LAPD, NYPD.
yeah.
What's on it? So you get, huh? NYPD, LAPD, NYPD.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. That he killed the whole thing. He killed the whole he's like.
I mean, I'm just telling you shit I fuck with.
Right.
That one song he came out, he said, I'm not the nigga on the video. I ride around with a big fofo. You get at me, I'll be at you though. You know, that's what I said. I fuck with that 50.
Oh, we know that's all talk.
That murder. I don't believe you heard of. Fuck around and leave you. I don't believe you. Murder, your life's on the line. Y'all niggas don't really want no parts of me. I'm trying to figure out how y'all started. You gonna make me catch you on the late night. Pop shots at the fifth and slide off in the sixth. That nigga was sick.
Nice, all talk. All talk, yo.
Yeah, that nigga was sick.
That nigga was setting up niggas to do dumb shit to go to jail, yo. I'm seriously, yo. It's like 50 Cent, yo. He kind of like made me like thinking right now, damn. Well, you spitting them gangster music so niggas to go, you know what I mean, get influenced and go do some dumb shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm just saying the lyrics was sick.
Yeah, the lyrics was like, you never think this nigga will be doing this.
Yeah.
He was spitting.
And then when he went to the BET Awards and he was like, I'm gonna walk around the crowd because like I heard this the nigga said they was gonna slap me when they see me, and he was walking by all them niggas. I was like, oh, this nigga G'd up already. And that was one of my songs. I stay G'd up.
Yeah.
that was another bad motherfucker on that G Unit album.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I say. I fuck with 50 for real.
Long way.
Now Diddy, like I said, I fuck with Diddy more on the Carl Thomas, Faith Evans, Keisha Cole type of shit. You know, he was over there. But Diddy, as far as that, when he came out, and I got introduced from that, from like I said, from a white girl hit me on the 50. And you know, white people in the trailer park, they was back then, they was M fans, all of them.
Yeah.
I'm Slim Shady, I'm the real Shady, and you're Slim Shady. Man, that shit irritated the motherfucker out of me. I hated that motherfucker song.
I hated that shit too. It's so annoying. Oh man, the beat too.
Yeah,
You know what? He's the only rapper that could pull that shit off, bro.
for real, yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't stand that shit. And then he had all them people looking like him at that award show when he did the song. Oh
Oh
man,
yeah,
God.
yeah, yeah. He made sure you knew he was white. You feel me?
Yeah.
With that song.
Yeah, yo, that nigga right there. That
But
was
it worked, you know, it worked for him, bro. That shit worked for him.
It did. It did. You can't knock
He
nobody. You can't knock
he
what
had
people
after
buy.
that, his albums just keep, you know, they got better.
Yeah, they did. You're right.
So, you know, I give
That
Eminem his
first
props.
album was irritating as a motherfucker.
Yeah, it was. His yeah, it was. All
And
the
he put
songs on that
some
album.
bass in his voice, and it got better. Cause back that album, he was rapping out his nose.
I think, yeah. Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
when niggas really started like is that Renegade. When he went in on Renegade and make Jay-Z look like a baby and then
yeah,
God,
I'm
he
telling you.
murdered Jay on that bitch, Diddy, man.
it's like, all right, we gotta take him seriously now.
But this is what I'm saying. Listen, I'm from New York. Jay-Z is supposed to be the best, whatever. But he's not, bro. He's not. Eminem, Nicki Minaj destroyed him. Like, come on, bro. Come on. You know, come on, bro. Jay-Z.
You know, M did that song, and people in the industry, Snoop said this shit. He said,
Oh,
we
wait,
refuse
sorry,
to
sorry.
do a
One
song with
more.
you after
Nas.
that.
Yo, that line, that track, his line was so sick that they
Did you hear? But Chef, did you hear what I said?
Huh?
Did y'all hear what I said?
Say it again.
Snoop said all the rappers after Renegade decided that they wasn't gonna have M on their song for a while. They wasn't gonna get done like that
Yeah.
publicly. They said it was hard for M to find motherfuckers to work with because niggas was scared as shit because he did Jay-Z like that.
Yeah, he did Jay-Z like that, man.
I wonder who went first.
No,
Snoop said it. Snoop said, man, that's a dope cold ass track. Which one of y'all next one, man? We gotta do a song with him. He hot. Which one of y'all want? They said, oh no, I'm good. He too good. He too good. It's kind of like, and I'm gonna tell you who M is in the room with a lot of rappers. It's kind of like Chris Brown being in the room. If Chris Brown hit the stage, like and Jaguar Wright was right. When Chris Brown hits the stage, everybody else just disappears. Kind of like when Michael Jackson hits the room.
Yeah, it was.
It don't matter whose show it is.
It was Nas and him, and like, and you know, Nicki Minaj. I see did Jay-Z like that. Like,
yeah,
nobody did him like that until, as I said, it was Nas, then Eminem, then Nicki.
Yeah.
I haven't seen nobody did like cool him like that. Boy, like, you know what I mean?
But I gotta say something about Jay. Jay don't give a damn about nobody doing him. He don't care. He gonna make a track with you. All them other motherfuckers scared in the motherfucker to make track with a motherfucker that got dang on power. That can move it like that. I heard that Renegade and I said, man, this boy can really rap. I really don't fuck with Eminem like that, but this, he got it. Like he really got it.
Right there, I was like, all right, this nigga right here,
he's serious.
He's serious.
I'm listening to that shit right now. Renegade.
You know what I mean? He let me get off that. Nah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I
I
couldn't
said
listen to
he's
that.
serious.
I couldn't listen to that shit. But that
He
renegade shit,
put
when
me.
I heard that, I said, there's
He
gotta
put.
be.
Yeah.
I said, Jay-Z let this happen.
Yeah.
Jay-Z
God
let
dang.
this happen.
And that was one of the. And this the song. Somebody told me, "Oh, you ain't no Jay Z fan. That's because you ain't heard Renegade. Him and Eminem. You'll really like Jay after that. Jay fucked it up." I called that motherfucker back and said, "M fucked it up. Jay did a good job. I ain't gonna bullshit." But that's
Exactly.
Jay Z. But M, he fucked it up. Okay, I know who this guy is. I heard him on Big Pimpin'. Okay. Because
Yo,
Bun B ripped Big Pimpin' up. Big Pimpin' was all Bun B. Bun B do that to a lot of artists too. Bun B is like that. It's just that he got old and he didn't collab with people when he was younger when he should have been doing it. But Bun B is like that. Bun B the lyricist of that of EGK. Pimp C is the MC. He raps slow. Smoking out, blood. Bun B get on that motherfucker and wreck that bitch. Bun B always been the lyricist.
can't lie, they don't make rap. They don't rappers don't compete. Rappers don't put themselves to the test like that no more. Like Eminem will came and did that to Jay-Z. And rappers don't
Yeah.
have about these rappers. They don't challenge themselves. They make
That's I'm gonna tell you, hey, y'all never heard Bun got a song with T.I. and 8 Ball and MJG and on that bitch. Bun ran that bitch, he run through on that bitch with all I gotta think of the name of that song. But 50 got a song with Bun B called As the World Turns. You never heard that shit?
Yeah, I remember 50 and Bum B, but
Yeah, Bun killed 50 on that, man. He went into being Bun. Shit. That song with T.I. he got it. She saw the drop top. She do it all, man. She saw the drop top. Bun B wrecked that bitch. On 50 album. Yeah. That's why I said that's when I really had a lot of respect for 50, because for 50 be like fucking with Bun B, they let me know he was fucking with the South. He was fucking with the South.
He
But no,
always did though. 50 always did, 'cause
MC or
remember,
none of that shit.
yo,
Huh?
Royce, he always fucked with the South. Because remember when he brought a Young Buck when Young Buck was
Yeah.
with Cash Money.
Yep.
So that's how he found him chilling down there in the South.
Yeah. Because he was fucking with the South. A lot of New York dudes wasn't fucking with the South. And again, that ain't a 50 cent CD album that you buy. That's one of them what they call it. That's that mixtape 50 had.
Mixtape, yeah. Mixtape king.
Yeah, so if you fucking with Bun on the mixtape like that, dog, like that's propers down here for real, fool. That's why a lot of people fuck with 50 down here. A lot of people. Just on that marriage right there, then Bun B fuck with you like that. You get Bun stamp, you get the stamp. That's better than having Jay Prince stamp down here, man.
He's saying no. They're saying 50 is about to expose Oprah. Yo, this isn't. Tell me this ain't.
Yeah, because he been talking to Monique and he been talking to Oprah and Tyler Perry. They gotta conversate.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on. Why you think Vivica Fox keep saying that she still care about him and she like him? She playing her cards. She might not even fuck with that nigga, but she ain't finna say shit wrong.
Yeah. Something going on with that. That she come out and said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. They don't
Something done happen.
Right. Yeah, even Marlon Wayne's saying, yo, 50 better be careful because the karma, like, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta understand, people been around in a long time in this, you see what I'm saying? They always, those guys was running the shit for a long time, you see what I'm saying?
Try to tell you.
You know what I mean? They was running the shit for a long time and like, yo, people gotta understand, like, yo, Like, you know what I mean? When Marlon, people like Marlon Wayans and them, you gotta listen to what they talk about. It's true. But they was on top for a while. Now it's only one brother that's really running it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They had TV shows. They had comedy network shows. Like, you know what I mean? It's crazy. It's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, man, you gotta think they've been around a while, so they done seen some shit.
Yeah, they seen some shit.
And one thing that these people will let you do in the
Mm-hmm.
middle of all your trying to talk about everybody else, they gonna let you tell on yourself here in a minute. And it ain't gonna be, then it's gonna, shit really gonna hit the fan. And I just want people to think about what I'm saying when I say that. Because it always happens.
You gotta be careful, yo.
Somebody be talking about somebody like Steve Harvey, how he used to do shit. And then all the shit about Bernie Mac came out. He ain't denied none of that shit. He was mad at Cat Williams about some other shit that Cat said, but as far as denying some shit, and then he at first he said he wasn't even gonna address it because I listen to him in the morning. That's something that I like to do is listen to radio shows, and I listen to Steve in the morning. Then it fucked him up when all that hit. It fucked him up. It fucked Sheriff Strawberry up. Because behind the scenes, like everybody's saying, these motherfuckers been doing some fucked up shit, y'all. Like trying to get people canceled and shit.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of these motherfuckers be stealing material.
It's so true what people are saying though. 50 Cent edited this shit because they're saying that the bodyguard that was giving all them interview with Vlad was not in the Netflix series, and he was around that gay dude, right? He took that up. He took that part out.
He did.
Yeah. That's why they were like, "Yo, he messed up." That's why.
Well, that's really on the editors, though. That's you
Yeah,
know.
but no, you can't do that, yo. If you're gonna say that, that means
You can't say they can't do that. That's how editor works. They pick and choose. They can have 200. They can have 200 hours of video. They can't put it all that in the video. So some shit got to be left out.
Yeah, but
That's,
it just makes it look like you're just pick and choosing certain things. Like if that's
Probably.
what happened and he was around, all that was in there. You know what I mean? And you guys claim certain scenes wasn't stolen and wasn't added, right? Then that means certain scenes that what he was in that he said he was supposed to be there and he wasn't in there. It looks kind of weird. You know what I mean?
Well, he's probably mad they took his parts out. You know?
Well, fuck, he's the one that gave all the story about Vlad and everything. Remember? He was,
Who's
you
that?
know what I mean? He was giving everything. He was
Oh,
saying,
you talking about
yeah,
the bodyguard?
yes, the gay one that was outside. I heard everything that said he caught. It's like, you know what I mean? He's like,
Oh
going
yeah.
like, he messed up on
I
that.
don't know.
He messed up. 50 messed up on that. 50 messed up on that.
The Gene dude, I think that's his name.
Yeah, and he's a big part of that. He's a big part of that.
Yeah, he's seen a lot, but
He's a big part of that. So, you know what I mean? You're gonna have some questions.
Oh,
you can't release a new one.
definitely not. Somebody else can though.
Huh? Yeah.
I said somebody else can.
Yeah. Somebody else said about that.
50 probably fund it.
I don't think they'll let him do that though, because he'd probably like, oh, you already messed up already. We don't want any mistakes this time. As I said, he not. No one's blaming. That's what 50 doesn't understand. No one's blaming Netflix.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, they're looking at him like you, like you're this, you're that. But it is whatever. It is what he's doing it. I hope he feels better though. You know what I mean, I just want to know what that's gonna do for him. You know what I mean? For again, and the crazy thing, the crazy thing about it too. After all this, right? Netflix is gonna turn around and make when the end of the day, if Diddy if Diddy gets unalive in jail or anything, they would be the same one to turn around and make a next video of Diddy and have a whole sex scene with 50 Cent baby mom. What's he gonna do? Sue them too? You know what I mean? Like, bro, like I get it, but you know, like I said, me, like, you know, it was like my first BM. Like, I never really got like I don't give a fuck what she did. You know what I'm saying? It's not like it was on tape, but I'm just saying, like, I'm not gonna, you know what I mean, be mad at the nigga. That's what she did. You see what I'm saying? And she was begging. You know what I mean? That's like I don't like I'm like Cotton, say what you want to say about me, but I don't get off like that. As I said, it depends if you kidnap the girl and she's telling me like, yo, this nigga trying to come over here right now, come save me, then yeah. But if you just over there doing your thing, creeping around doing your thing, and then you're jealous because young Miami got more money than you, and you know what I mean, and you want to talk like you greedy. You know what I mean? That was a greedy 50 Cent, like, you know what I'm saying? He was trying to turn a hoe into a housewife. And he talks about all of that in his songs. Johnny Apple, what's going on, family? That's what my crazy thing about 50 Cent. He talks about niggas turning a hoe into a housewife. And this shit just expose, like what his baby mom said, this exposed you of everything of what you portray to be in your, like she said it, remember, that's the lady who lays on with you knows you the best. You know what I mean? Your baby mom, your wife. Fuck your girlfriend, because if she don't have no kids with you, but you know what I mean. But the woman that have your kids that lay down with you, you know what I mean. You see what I'm saying, right? Your ex-wife, your wife, they know you the best. So if she's saying this nigga salty because I know he is, and that's how he is when he gets, then she's right. She knows this is the truth. You see what I'm saying? That's why he's mad at the son, and now he's attacking his older son. Like, how you gonna attack your older son? It's true, like, dude. When Diddy had this girl, the nigga had your son while you was going for bankrupt, saying you didn't want to have nothing to do with them. You see what I'm saying? Oh, you gonna neglect your child, but nobody talks about him neglecting his child, and Diddy was taking care of his child. Oh, we forget all about that part. Come on, bro. You know what I mean? You don't get no brownie points like that. I'm sorry. It depends if you would have had your child at your mom's house, or you see what I'm saying? Or your auntie's house, or somebody in your family. But Diddy don't. But 50 don't have nobody like that. You see what I'm saying? That he could trust that he could be a family member to his kid. If they're not around, and they're all junkies. You see what I'm saying? Or his mom like betrayed everybody, so nobody trusts him. That's why he had to leave New York. And they was trying to kill him. Nobody trusts him because he was always telling. Let's be honest, bro. You know what I mean? He's always been working with them boys. I get it. I thought it was funny that he's the first person, the highest bidder. You know what I mean? So like, and you gotta ask yourself too, right? So what was this auction? And no, my bad. He called up 50. Like, yo, we gotta stop doing this, yo. These people, they orchestrate certain things. You know what I mean? Just like what they said, they handpick. We're gonna handpick you to call 50. They know these things. You know what I mean? They could say you call 50 and make it look like this. That's all it is. And then nobody points to that person. Everybody's looking at 50 and nobody's looking at the government. Give it, you know what I mean? Selling information. You better believe the government sells your information. Your bank sells your information. If you win a 200K tomorrow or $500,000, and the minute you go deposit the money, 2 days later, bank is trying to sell you something, offer you something. Guess what? The bank did that. You know what I mean? Because how them people get your number? You see what I'm saying? How are they going to, like, they did that.
Right.
I'm telling you, they do that all the time. It's just like, you know, every time. Why do you think these people get insurance scam and certain things? Because they know what your insurance is, and then here they come, they try to scam you, try to call you up, and act like, oh, you know what I mean? It's like they're your, you know, your insurance, the people that call you to do your 6 months checkup, and a whole bunch of shit, and trying to get your information to do some shit. That shit right there is like, man, I don't know. You know, the 50 Cent shit, as I said, it's gonna make him look, you know, like you never went that hard for your first baby mom. You know what I mean? And that's a whole lot. Like, that's what I don't get. So he can't really, you know, I don't get him. Oh my God, I don't get him. I went for it, an Asian girl. Like them Asian girls are more like you'd have better off going to white. You know, like you know what I mean? You went for an Asian girl. Them people are like they're the biggest gold diggers ever. The biggest gold diggers ever. Where's Diddy?
Oh no.
Not gonna ask again. We don't know where Diddy is.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know where Diddy is. We don't know. Hey.
You ain't gonna okay. If you ain't gonna ask it, then we all right with that.
Yeah.
Oh,
why you mad? You mad because we mad you not gonna ask again? We don't really want to answer the question a lot of times anyway.
They loaded their caps too.
So you doing us a favor by not asking again. You're not making nobody upset. You're actually helping the situation. Thank you. Don't ask no more.
Yeah, I know. We don't care.
Well, all right. Since we over that, huh? Told y'all I got told some. Hey, Stamp, I got told some wild shit. Y'all ain't never disrespected me like this before.
Uh-oh.
I'm glad, man.
I gotta hear this shit. Hold up, because me and you went back and forth crazy. I gotta hear this shit.
I wasn't even talking to Chef. I was talking to you, Stamp.
Right,
I gotta hear this. Let me hear this shit.
But Stamp, a motherfucker told me to drop my addy if I want to see his teeth. I didn't know what the fuck to say.
What? His teeth?
Yeah, his teeth. Nigga, y'all ain't.
What does that
I
even
don't know.
mean?
I didn't know what the hell was going on. I didn't know what the fuck to do. I ain't never been told no shit like that. Drop your addy if you want to see my teeth. I said, well, I'll be damned. I don't know if he was gonna bite a motherfucker to death. I don't know what kind of nigga I was dealing with.
Yeah, damn, what does that mean? I don't even know what that means. I don't know. That's weird. Where was he from?
Cali.
Oh, okay.
You know who he talked like, Chef?
Who?
John.
Yeah.
Yeah. John, I ran into John in a whole nother community, right? And he was still, I didn't even know it was him. He was still upset about all that shit. I think I told you about that shit. But yeah, this dude,
You told
he
me.
talking act just like John.
You told me a Miss Nacho about it last time.
Yeah.
Yeah. YouTube keep. That's when I know YouTube trying to get away from ScreenRant because you know what? All of a sudden I got a rescreen app. You see what I'm saying? I think this is what they want people to go to. Small YouTubers with a rescreen. I'm gonna try to see. I'm gonna try for a month. I'm gonna try for a month. Only $16. $16. It's like ScreenYard all over again. I know this one ScreenYard got up to a certain level of it's like the whole thing just stopped. Like stop functioning wrong. So they get up to a certain numbers and they can't go over it. So the nigga said, "Send me the Addy if you want to see my teeth."
If you want to see my teeth.
Thought I heard it.
Throw me for a loop. I didn't know what the fuck to do.
I thought I heard it all. Is this somebody rubbing their dentures in a fucking alcohol? Yo, watching people on YouTube, yo. People turn on their camera and do some crazy shit. Crazy shit. This girl got a teeth in the dent.
What's going on?
The girl had her dentures in her alcohol. Right? Oh no, man. You think it's on a false? What is that? It's great. Some of us need to just stay off the camera. What is that? What is that?
I don't know what's going on with that shit.
Yeah, some people on here, that's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, Atlanta about to trade the boy Trey Young. They might trade him to the Steph Curry. Trade him to the Steph Curry fucking Golden State. Boy, they probably need him. Trade him to keep having next Steph Curry over there. I think he might be the closest thing to play in that Golden State era. Time to be crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Everybody's saying that. Everybody is saying that he should have been on it, but yeah, when you're over here running your mouth and telling the story, you don't really. You know what it is? That's what I'm saying. 50 trying to say Diddy didn't want to pay people, but because you didn't put dude on him because you didn't want to pay him. Yo, you can't be like. See what I'm saying? You saying people don't want to pay people, but you didn't put dude on here because you didn't want to pay him. You know what I mean? It's like he gotta stop. He gotta slow down. He better hope this Diddy shit fly over real quick. You know what I mean? You gotta slow down. You saying this nigga don't wanna Diddy don't wanna pay this nigga, but you don't wanna pay. Diddy lawyers that mad at him too because he was recorded. The lawyers,
Oh yeah.
yeah. Then all that after we going through all that, we about to a big case going on in court. Man, but everybody said that's all he is though. He's always recording shit. Can't always record everything, man. You can't always record everything. Beer fire going on. Like beer crazy stuff going on in this world. This random fire catching on these places. Russia launching air missile. Hold on. Russia is still attacking Ukraine? Yo.
Like a motherfucker. They tearing Ukraine ass on the wall.
Yo, so who's protecting them, yo?
Nobody.
Who's protecting them, yo? That's a crazy part.
We in a trade war right now.
Yo.
We can't do we trying to do everything we can to hold it together and not collapse the world. Because they're gonna be better off than us if we do.
That is crazy. That is crazy. So you saying you watched the documentary Food Stamp? You watched the whole thing Food Stamp?
Nah, I didn't watch it at all.
You be the smart one. I ain't gonna watch it all.
Yeah,
I'm not
I'm
gonna
fucking
go
that
to
shit.
my time too to watch that shit like that.
Yeah,
You
I
see what I'm
got
saying? That's crazy. That's some of this shit. They already seen it already, so I don't know why. You know, I don't know. Everybody thinks 50 Cent working with the police or working for somebody. Yeah, I mean that's what it is right now. I think that might, well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I know. See how they putting 50 Cent business out there. And that's what they do. Like, and that's why 50 Cent got to listen to people like, Marlon Wayne's and them, because they're telling you like, yo, dude, you know, you see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like, yo, keep it down because you move too much, you move too fast. You know what I mean? Not basically saying he could do whatever he want, but the way you're moving is just like you gotta understand who Diddy's tied up with. You know what I mean? There's motherfuckers out there that still that you know what I mean, powerful corporation people that still gonna be working with him when he get out. You see what I'm saying? So he gotta be careful. You might laugh now, but boy, you know, boy, man, I don't know. It's just like he's doing too much. So that's why Big Meech just vanish himself. Don't even deal with nothing. Just you know what I mean? Oh man. Well, America's on fire right now. So now dude is telling his story, then that's what. Yeah, so now the bodyguard is telling more stories about Diddy, and I think some of that bodyguard story was not true.
You think so?
Yeah, I don't think some of it was true. And a lot of people going off. You gotta understand, even Diddy's ex baby mom going off on them too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She checking 52. That's what I'm trying to show you guys. You gotta remember, like, I just think it's crazy how, you know, like he still got a woman in his corner box. Like, you know what I'm saying, Rice?
Yep.
I would stand up for him. It just shows me that there's something else that's going on and they know. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't get 50 though. Like, he done a lot of crazy shit. He done a lot of crazy shit with women. So I'm just trying to think what makes him think that it won't come out on him. Like, you see what I'm saying, right? I'm just trying to think what makes him think that they're gonna hold his secret. You know what I mean? 'Cause you are gonna have a shift, my nigga. You know, I don't know. I don't know. That is wild, man. That nigga right there did a whole lot. A whole lot. A whole lot. A whole lot. Hey, everybody. everybody. Like, man, that's what I'm saying. He kind of like made himself kind of like everybody look at him like, damn, you that obsessed after all these years? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think if he's mad if like he was going through all that and the girl was living with his Diddy at the same time and like I don't know. I don't know. All I know is the boy there looking crazy. Regardless of what people are gonna say, he's supposed to do all that. You see your boy Michael Porter Jr. putting up numbers though.
Is he?
In Brooklyn. He's averaging like 26 a game.
He's somewhere where it fits.
26 a game. But there's nobody on the team though. He's like he's like the main superstar on the team. He dropped 35. He dropped like 3 straight 30 plus games.
It's somewhere it fits.
Yeah. Yeah, yes. He says Michael Porter Jr. makes Nets history with 3 30-point straight games. Yeah, he averaged like 25 rights or more. But both teams good. Both teams good with the trade. Because Cam Johnson doing good too. You don't think so?
I don't know. I ain't been watching basketball, football still long.
Oh yeah. Cam Johnson. Have you seen Cam Johnson been doing good? The one that they traded for him. He's been balling too. He's been shooting threes. I mean, he fit the style. He a little bit. He's fast. It's just that those guys might be not. You know what I mean? They might need to catch up with him because he's quick as fuck. Boy, Mary just dropped 55. Was it 55 he dropped? It was balling 52 or something like that. Yeah, he made like 10 3-pointers, right?
Did he?
Yeah, 52 points. They're gonna be hard to beat, yo. Be hard to beat. Denver gonna be hard to beat. Lakers gonna be easy to beat. They already know. Even over here, like they barely beat us. The only reason why they beat us because we never had no bigs in the point. Everybody trying to play the paint to grab rebounds, and then when everybody's in the paint trying to grab the rebound, that's when LeBron threw the ball out, and dude got the three. But we didn't have our big man. Even though we brought our big man last time, we still lost. It's crazy. It's crazy. So look, Big Meech is doing his story. No, you see what's going on right now? I say, it's 50 Cent is coming. Look, Big Meech just gave somebody else some story to do. You see what I'm saying? About Jeezy and Meech. And 50 ain't never got that. So that means he must have kept some shit to himself. Like, you can't just walk around thinking people are dumb, like, you see what I'm saying, Rice?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's why 50 Cent problem is he thinks niggas is dumb. But really, if they kept something for themselves, that means, you know what I mean, that they already had doubts about you.
Nah, it was because remember Big Meech took that picture with Rick Ross?
Yeah, but still though, like
Like,
he needs to stop being like that. He needs to stop being so salty like that. Business, you can't be the only one doing business in the world, bro.
Yeah, but I know you wouldn't want your closest friend, your best friend, chilling with your ops.
Yeah, but it's like you gotta understand type of world is business you're in. You know what I mean? So
50 stands on loyalty.
yeah, the nigga give Blueface wham. Yo, Blueface curl up like holy
Did you see that shit?
Nigga curled
Now
up.
look what he was doing. Whack 100.
Curled up.
Whack 100 was eating him for a while.
Yeah.
Black used to that. They do that. I think they do that in prison a lot.
What's that?
Fight like that, get hit in the stomach all the time and shit.
Oh yeah, sure.
Blueface probably wasn't on one of them yards, or maybe they do it in the hood, be doing that, or maybe he works out like that. But dudes with a bigger stomach can take stuff. Blueface ain't got no stomach like that. If it is, it's flab. He need to go and tighten that up because that's what shook that ground beef. And at that point, he looked vulnerable. Any nigga that see him, oh, all I gotta do is hit this nigga in his stomach. He ain't never been hitting his bread basket.
Yeah.
And me, when I go after a motherfucker, that be really what I'm attacking. And if I see that motherfucker take a gulp, like if we into it and he back up and take a gulp, oh, he out of breath. It's on. Now he can't. He's show protecting his body. Now his stomach hurt.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Them big niggas ain't always, you know what I mean? Big. I mean, they big, they could put on weight, but they really can't take a punch. That's why a lot of these big niggas in the UFC, they drop so quick. You know what I mean?
It just really depends where you. It depends on where you sock a motherfucker. If you get a motherfucker on the kisser, you know, in certain spots, yeah, certain amount of pressure, pounds of pressure.
Mm-hmm.
It don't take that much.
Yeah, man. Time is it? Yeah, it's around that time. I'm gonna wrap it up though. Food time.
Already, fam.
All right, much respect, you guys. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna see you on the next one. Yeah. All right, everyone. I'm gonna see you on the next one. I'm out of this. Thing right here, not even acting crazy. Jesus.